Hey everyone. Happy Wednesday. Hope everybody's doing well. Sorry I had y'all waiting. I was trying to fix something. But good morning, good morning, good morning. Woo, what a crazy few days it has been, huh? Lord, I tell you. What the hell is going on? Hold on one second. This is driving me crazy. All right, got that. And now we got that. How's everybody doing? Hey, OG. What's up, Lucky? Oh my goodness. I'm telling you. All right, I'll have to do this later. Driving me crazy. This just simply isn't working. All right, whatever. Number 65. Thank you. Hey, Stephanie. Hey, everybody. I don't. All right, we're going to multitask because I got to get this. What's everybody been up to? How's everybody feeling after all the craziness? Man, I'll tell you, that was literally what I would call insane. But I didn't necessarily agree with it all. What I found hysterical is anybody saying I'm inserting myself in something I had nothing to do with. Because for one, I consider Jay my friend. Two, that was never the plan of my dang stream. It just happened to pop off the way it was. Um, but for somebody who literally has no involvement to say that as they are involving themselves, I'm breaking up. How am I breaking up? Hold on. I think it's the stupid mic at this point. My sound is fine. Why are you fucking with me, Angel? Put a one in the chat if the sound's okay for you, please. Thank you, Jay. Um, but yeah, that's some rich crap, isn't it? Come in and come out. Go in and come out, Angel. Whoopsie daisy with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. I really appreciate that. But as I was saying, the irony, right? Just some people have zero self-awareness and it's becoming infuriating. That's what I thought. If you leave and come back, because if I have you, oh, Feisty Nana gifted 5 too. Thank you. Let me see. I got to move my mic closer, and I know that's gonna fuck it up. I got to get a new mic. I'm working on it. Okay, there we go. Um, Good morning, Grey Wolf. Yeah, I couldn't believe the nerve of it all. But that is what we're working with. A bunch of people of zero self-awareness. The irony in it is exhausting, but it is what is happening. Well, I am honored, Feisty Nana. Thank you. Thank you for giving it to me. But seriously, this is why I usually don't go around certain things and look at certain things because it will aggravate me. But I did see that the channel Just Saying made a very big post. And in the post, I was, I kind of I was scroll reading. And I see that basically she's saying that a certain snoozy person is still talking about me. And although I'm pretty sure myself and my attorney appreciate it because it gives us exhibits as to why these people are not afraid and this is a loophole, it is still infuriating. It's infuriating to hear somebody who had a free attorney, who admitted they had a free attorney, say that I am doing things to uh simply for money when I've spent more money than I've ever received. Okay. Hartley, I used your avatar, so I gave you credit on the thumbnail. I hope that that's okay with you. And I appreciate the great work that you do. The fact of the matter is, I wouldn't have to ask for a penny if it wasn't for what she's doing, right? And not only that, but in all actuality, again, who the fuck is she to even care? But my biggest thing being, I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Just kidding, I do actually. Um, that's what she's angry about. Because for her, that's what it always comes down to. Money. If you don't think I've spent more than I've received, and I don't give a shit because you'll find out when you're hit with a judgment, but don't sit there and I've never, let me make myself very clear. I don't recall myself ever saying I'm doing this for everyone, but in a way I am. In a way I am, because how many people, how many others are mentioned in that filing that aren't paying a legal fee to fight it? How many subscribers have had their selves feared into being added into this? How many of your names have been mentioned in it? And not only that, but if by any chance they were ever to succeed with this, do you understand what happens to the next case and the next person and the precedents this sets on social media? Of course she doesn't, because she can't think out of her self-important little bubble. That is typical for people like her. They don't think of the bigger picture. They don't think of the impact of others. They simply think about themselves. Does she realize that any other group can come along and say, "Hey, I'm a private intelligence group and I'm taking monopoly on this case and you've spoken on it, so I'm going to throw you in litigation." It can absolutely happen to her. So to sit there and say that, "Oh, she's just gaslighting people for more money." I don't even push my fundraiser. I don't even fucking push it. How dare you say that? But in honor of you, I am going to push it. Not only am I going to push it, but I actually got a newer one where you can't see how much is raised because you don't deserve to. Because you don't deserve to be in any of my business, any of my finances, when the only reason I'm having to spend any of this is because of you. The fucking nerve. Take a wild guess, Megan. The one who's so afraid. Actually, I have a different one, Miss Liverbird, because again, I don't want them seeing, and I'll send it to you ladies, what I've raised. It's none of their fucking business. And you'll see at the end if the money went where I said it was going. You'll see at the end when my attorney submits my bills and his hours and how much this did cost. It is, Sophia. Well, that's what and Tessa, I didn't watch, right? Because I don't watch. Again, if I didn't see Just Saying's post, I would have never known. And that's why I try not to go around YouTube, if you will, because I don't want to know these things because they do piss me off. But I think if anybody was in my position, they'd be pissed off too. It's infuriating. Buying our own memberships doesn't get half of that money back. Well, not only that, but we get to give memberships. We get 10 memberships a month to give out for free. They did true crime and other stuff. They put chatters in there. They did. I mean, imagine that, Harley. Imagine somebody puts in this filing, "Oh, I can barely sleep at night. The knots in my stomach." And then they fucking poke you, they poke you, they poke you, and they poked you for years before putting you in this litigation. And while everybody's out here giving Angela credit for coming out and spilling the scoop on Brittany, why don't you come out with the truth of what she's done to me? I think that people will be far more interested in that than seeing that Brittany's a two-faced bitch like everybody knew she was. Why don't you give us something of value? Like the truth of what you've known for years. Why don't you start there? Lord knows I'm gonna say some shit today that I'm gonna want to take back, but thank you so much, Death Grits. Thank you. Mm. It's just that she tried to say that her card wasn't connected to her account, but what I think was she realized she had already given her 10 free away for the month, dummy. Oh, so she was gonna gift, and then suddenly the card was no longer connected to the account, so then she couldn't gift. Wow, titanium. Wow, I think you got that one figured out. All of a sudden, all those times that she donated, and it connected just fine, and then all of a sudden, it was no longer connected. Listen, y'all, I usually don't do this, but I'm gonna spend some money because I think y'all deserve it. So I'm gonna gift you all memberships to my channel where it benefits me. Just hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me make sure I got enough on my card to do this. This might bankrupt me, but hold on. Y'all deserve it. Hold on. Y'all, my bank account, I really can't afford to do this, but maybe I could just do, oh, this might hurt a little bit, but I think I can do 5 for now until YouTube gives me the other free 5. Fuck out of here. I know, Hartley. Oh, blessed be, I'll tell you. If you got one of the 5 that it nearly bankrupt me, but just know that it is never appreciated and always expected. That was so kind of me, wasn't it? See, I'm a sweet, good girl. Fuck out of here, man. The stupidity is astounding. And are people really thanking her for that? Like, thank you for supporting your own channel. I can't. Oh, the bar is low, and so is the intelligence. A mystic butterfly. I don't know if I'll be able to eat tonight, but I hope it makes y'all happy. You deserve it. When you were getting a little bit revved up yesterday, did you go and fight somebody? I wanted to, but I did not. I did not. I just didn't listen. I'll be honest. This is what I don't understand. Why everything has to be like exploded into a bigger deal, right? Why does everything have to be a bigger deal? Why couldn't UA's situation just be what UA's situation was? She got a little ahead of herself. She's an emotional person. They already broke me. I'm thinking about going and selling blood today, but thank you, Cat Girl, for thinking of me. I'm not thinking of me. I'm thinking of you all because I love you all. I love you all. But how dare you judge me? Do you know me? Did you ever meet me in real life? But I love y'all. I love those of you that support me. Those that don't, you don't know me. You never met me in real life. You can't judge me. You can only judge me if you love me, motherfuckers. That's another dumb thing, and no disrespect to Barbecue, but she said the same thing last night, and I was writing a comment, but Clue put on slow mode, and I'll tell you, I hate fucking slow mode. So my comment didn't go through because it said I had to wait another 10 seconds, and I didn't have 10 seconds in me. 10 seconds later, the topic changed, right? So forget it. But you can't do that. You can't agree with parasocial relationships when it benefits you. Like, oh, you can all support me, although you've never met me in real life. But don't you dare dislike me because you've never met me in real life. I'm sorry, Sassy Hound. I'm so sorry. You should never feel that way. Oh, let me drop it now. Thank you for asking, Doohickey. So, as you all know, they did file a ridiculously long um, attempt at a protective order. Unfortunately, it is going to cost me more money to defend it. I'm very much putting my faith in the legal system that this money will come back. I don't, Choo Choo's mommy, thank you so much. TTT Ma, UA was given a second chance and wasted it. But here's my thing, right? She was given a second chance too quickly. Okay. I'm sorry. I know it's triggering for many 3 sides. Don't worry. You guys are okay. We're safe here. Although they're watching, so say hi for the next exhibits. Um, I get that a lot, Karama, and I appreciate that a lot. And that was all fine and good until I was filed in this frivolous lawsuit, and it is frivolous, and I don't care. Oh, damn that, Michelle, really? Hold on, let me check. I thought I put no. Um, and now it's like she's just taking it too far. You know what I mean? Like this is going on too far. Like you said, you came through because you heard her speaking about me. You heard her speaking about me a lot, right? And that's exactly how it's been. It's been years of her speaking about me a lot. Oh shit. Let me see. And now she's taken it too far by it says show no goal. Oh, I know what you're saying. You can still see if somebody donated, but you shouldn't be able to see the total amount. No, you can, huh? Damn it. I should just close it down. But thank you so much. Got the memo. Well, I thought I was though. Somehow Dolly made his where you can't see it. I don't think she does either because she has this weird obsession with me. So in her mind, she just, and she has these people around her, right? Thank you so much, Ginger. Thank you, Whoopsie Daisy. She has these people around her that try to convince her that she's not obsessive, that she doesn't do it, that it's not, that it is normal, right? Like that she's just responding, she's just a victim of mine. And it's, I mean, it's to the point where Lacey, she was even trying to say other people's names, but my name came out instead, right? That's when we know there's a problem. Yeah, well, there's that. Thank you, girl. Hey, Maluzine, good to see you. Hope I say your name correct. I missed a super chat. Thank you, Megan. So you don't have to sell your blood today. Thank you, Mama Sunshine. I appreciate that. I don't like needles, so I appreciate that. Of course, Meg, but she wants everybody convinced. Not only is my name in her search bar, but she's also subscribed to me, okay? And I want you all to remember, I blocked her. I blocked Brittany. I blocked both of her accounts so I couldn't see her. I begged her for months to stop being a member to my channel. If you go to my search bar, you will never see her name typed in. Matter of fact, I think if I even started to type in an A, her name wouldn't come up. Type in a B, it wouldn't come up. I don't look for her. I don't look for her. I want nothing to do with her. I want to be left alone. Hey, B Tim.
Hey, what's up?
What,
I
man?
just find interesting though also is like Julie Skolnick basically said I don't want to be in the filing and she was taken out of it.
Isn't that
Why?
amazing?
Isn't that amazing? But isn't
Mm.
it funny that like if Brittany J didn't want to be in the filing, she could have just said I don't want to be in the filing in the beginning.
Great point.
She could have easily said, "Hey, I don't want to be in the filing," and maybe Hong would have just taken him out, and maybe that would have saved you probably not even being mentioned in the filing, and probably not even being fucking in this stupid stuff.
She could have done it at any point, too, B Tim.
Mhm. So she can't really make the excuse, oh well, they couldn't take me out, blah 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 blah. Well, Julie Skolnick they took out. How many paragraphs did they take out because they took out Julie Skolnick?
Right. They took out 300 pages or 300 paragraphs.
300 paragraphs. You know what I mean? By the way, that probably saved you a little money, probably.
Yeah,
You
I
didn't have
think
to
it.
read bullshit reading, you know what I mean? Like all the bullshit that you probably had to read through. But the fact is
Well,
that
like
they,
my attorney said, not just reading through it, but he also has to respond to it, right? So he has to
yeah,
go, and that's where the issue is.
sorry, that was my alarm. But yeah, that was that's the thing I find it interesting. This is a woman who could have easily in the beginning said, when she saw her name in the fucking filing like that, she could have said, I don't want to be part of it. I don't want to sue this lady. I don't want nothing to do with her. They could have removed her from the fucking thing and boom. But instead, she kept with it. So it's very passive aggressive behavior where she's attacking you, but acting like she's a goddamn victim all the fucking time.
Right, that's what it is. It's gaslighting, right? And then BTM, I don't recall ever saying, I may have said it, I'm not sure. But apparently she says that I say all the time that I'm doing this for all of you. And that's a way of me gaslighting people into supporting, giving me money, and that this is all about money for me. I don't even push my fundraiser as much as I could or should. I don't because I don't want to keep asking people for money. And there are people that I speak to offline that know that's very much true, including my attorney. Okay. But at the end of the day, I wouldn't need to ask for any of this if it wasn't for her. So who is she to even fucking speak on it?
Well, this is a woman that said that she's got this attorney. She did this because it was free, but she's more than glad to financially try to ruin you, um, because it's free, and also try to fuck with your real life continuously. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing. That's what the people don't realize. Like this woman could have easily in the beginning pulled her name off the filing. Guess what? That'd probably remove a bunch of stupid paragraphs that your attorney would have to reply to, and probably wouldn't even have you fucking in it. But
It
this
would
lady,
erase me from it.
yeah. So the whole reason why you're in this filing is because Brittany J decided to be a vindictive bitch and decided to fuck with you in real life. And you can tell like the real Brittany J comes out when she was talking to nonsense and how she was like cursing her out, calling her like with the fingers, looks like a man, all that stuff. That's the real Brittany J. This is
Right.
not the person. Everyone pretends that she's the very nice person all the time. She doesn't. She's just a
Nope.
good Christian person. And like, tell me how is she a good Christian person when she's basically trying to financially ruin people's lives because of like the slightest slight to her fucking just someone reviewing her.
Not only that beats him, but if you go back to the summertime when I was doing my own stream over here and Brittany came in asking for a link, and the first thing she did was get up and start cursing me out, going at my look. She brought up my daughter. That's the real Brittany. And after that, we ended up on a panel. I was over on Queens where she came up again to confront me. Both times we agreed to walk away, go our separate ways, and
Mm-hmm.
not speak on each other. Guess who broke it both times?
Well, she broke it, and not only that, she started to enter into a frivolous injunction to cost you money. That's pretty much it. And she knows that these people are just harassing you. She knows this is just bullshit. Because guess what? I'm guaranteed if she was on the other foot and somehow some fucking wackadoo fucking lawyer and a bunch of people said, "Hey, let's just enter a bunch of things that she said about you years ago into an injunction so we can cost Brittany J a bunch of money to hire an attorney to reply to it and just fuck with her." I'm sure she'd be crying every single goddamn day.
Of course she would. Of
Uh,
course she would. And especially if it was in her own neighborhood.
yeah,
On her local courthouse steps? Of course she would. That's the other part people are forgetting, 'cause I was in Clues last night. I actually fell asleep while listening to it, and I woke up to hearing barbecue up there, and I heard comments like, "Well, I don't understand if everybody says this is, that is fake and all that, then why are people worried about it, and why are you raising money for it? Why are you doing this?" Well,
because you have
because
to
the lawsuit
reply.
is very much real. Right, if you
I
don't
mean,
reply,
like,
they can get a default judgment. I almost didn't want to reply, and it was this attorney I spoke with who said to me, "You know what happened to, what's his name that did the Sandy Hook stuff?
Alex Jones, he
Alex
lost.
Jones.
He
Right,
lost, and
because
they
he
went
didn't
to
reply. He
yeah,
did a default.
he got a default judgment, and then they went to trial for damages, and he lost. Also, another person that defaulted was Critical K. She defaulted. She never replied. You know what I mean? Like there was a
Right.
possibility that she could have fought that case if she hired an attorney on early on. She might have been able to settle, or she might have been able to do things. Like there's a difference between people that reply and not. For instance, 10 to Life, she was going to get sued to oblivion, but she responded and she made a settlement agreement where she made an apology and she fucking took down her stuff about that situation. You don't hear 10 to Life being sued to like in loss of a bunch of money. It's like you always have to reply, even if it's frivolous, you have to reply. Just like, Betty's like, if it's so frivolous, why do you reply? Because it would be default judgment if you didn't reply.
Right, you have to reply, and that's what this I've read it to you all where he basically said to me, "Okay, blah blah blah. Let me tell you this. You think you don't have to reply, and Alex Jones and this and that, they can get a default judgment. That would have been the dumbest thing. You can't, right? Like you can't just throw it in the trash. Like you can't. You can't. I wish I could have. I wish I
Yeah.
could have.
I mean, you only really have two options. Either you're going to have to pro se it and try to fucking figure out all the legal system of Pennsylvania, Delco County, and find an actual attorney that's been doing it for 20 years, or you got to have to ante up the cash to respond to it. Both options suck because the first option, he's going to fucking play the long game with you to fuck with you for years because he knows the system. The second option, and you're probably going to lose a lot of motions because you're not going to understand the rules of the case. And the second option is you need to raise money. And
Thank
this
you.
is what,
That's exactly what the attorney said. Because I said to him, "Well, maybe I can do this myself. I can study and look it in." He said, "You go ahead and respond to them on your own pro se, and they will object every single one of your preliminary objections. You will be way over your head. I'm not an attorney. Hell, I can't even pronounce legal terms or even non-legal terms correctly. I don't
Mhm.
have the capability. And if others think they do, good on them. If others think that like because SF was going to do a pro se, others can do it, good on you.
Yeah.
I know where I need to fold and where I don't."
I mean, like, look at, I'll give you an example. Betty, she's pro saying she's doing it just to waste money, but like, she's lost every single motion.
Right.
Every single motion she has lost. Why? Well, besides it being a frivolous case, the second part is she's an idiot. She's not an attorney. like attorneys have an understanding of the rules of that area, and they can file that, they know what to file. And a pro se litigant is going to lose to an attorney 100% of the time. It's just how it is. And that's
Right.
why it sucks. You got to raise money. It's just how it is.
And that was being misconstrued. We can say that this filing is a joke, but it doesn't mean the impact it's having isn't. Like, that anybody who even dares to try to read through this filing can see how much of a joke it is, but that joke still costs us money and it's not funny, right? Like, I don't think anybody could have done it pro se, to be honest. Even just look, even my attorney, who's a practicing attorney who has experience, said this is so poorly written, you almost have to dumb yourself down and forget your legal knowledge to even acknowledge what they're writing because it's not based in legal knowledge. I would have been lost.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem. You would have responded, and you would not. First off, you probably would not even known about the anti-slap. You probably wouldn't even try to do that. Then you would probably do a pro se litigation, and then they'll probably be like, "Well, you'll have to refile because that's not a proper answer," and then you have to refile, and that's not a proper answer, and then you have to eventually go into the court, and it's just like a waste of time. The only time being a pro se is good is that you're just wasting the other side's money, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. That's the only advantage you have. That's as simple as that. I mean, there's no other advantage other than that. But like people that sit there and like, I just think it's very interesting that Julie Skolnick, she got her shit removed because she asked.
Well, and what made them so afraid of Julie that they went and did that on her behalf?
I
Thank you
personally
so much,
think
Whoopsie.
the way she answered me about the CPS reports to me in the beginning, I think there's more to it. I think she was given more information than I think reports have been sent around certain content creators because
And they're
she is
afraid that
so
she's gonna speak out and admit that.
because she is so much onto that. Like, think about it. She's like, oh, the abuse, the abuse, abuse. Oh, what's the abuse? And she can only bring up like the belting incident, but she's really sure about abuse. Well, how would you know about abuse if you didn't read the CPS reports? And she first answered me like a lawyer. Like, a lot of people think Julie Skolnick is a fucking idiot, but she answered me like CPS reports are illegal to have instead of a legal guardian is the only one that can say it. Well, that's just like you. Like, let's say I murdered someone. You asked me a question. You said, "Hey, did you kill that? Did you kill someone?" And I says, "Well, murder is illegal. You can't kill
Right.
people." I'm
Right.
not lying to you. I'm
I'm
telling you
just
the truth.
dancing around your question.
Yeah, she answered me twice like a lawyer, and that's why I asked her so firmly, like, "Did you get CPS reports? Yes or no?" Like, and she was like, I personally think like there's something up with that. Like, there's information, and then like you have Justin pretending like it's no big deal that he's going to a content creator and asking for people's email addresses without their consent. Oh yeah, can I have the email address of so and so, Julie? They didn't let you know that I want them, but I want them. Why the
Did you
fuck?
also did you see that, Clue said he made a comment saying like, "Oh, Carter never said this was uh, an investigation," yet he's the one that had that fake email showing it was an investigation?
Mhm. Yeah. I mean, like, there's a lot of things sketchy. I think honestly, I think fucking Seth sent out CPS reports, all that information to all these content creators, or Tony did. He was being like basically the middleman. And I think they're worried about Julie Skolnick fucking saying things because they wanted her to early on. They probably let her on to the green team a little bit, and that's why they're playing like, oh, we're not going to go at her too much. We got to be nice to her because she might fucking freak out and start talking and start showing messages.
Remember, they didn't even want Julie from the very beginning. Remember she threw a fit that she wasn't on, like, the approved creator list?
Yeah, I know. It was a YouTube, it was a Facebook group that was saying who's approved or not.
Yeah. And that was Betty's Facebook group by Betty's right-hand man, Michelle, who's overly involved in all this. So when Justin's saying like, "Well, I didn't even know about that."
Oh,
Yes,
he's
you
lying.
did.
I mean, he's lying. I mean, it's clear they're lying, and it's very interesting how they all fucking just started fucking doing about face. Julie goes on, starts talking, and like not only does Tony jump onto a live stream doing fucking cleanup report, but you got fucking her almost the next day being removed from a filing. Like that to me is kind of crazy, actually. Like what the fuck's going on here?
Right. Why right, right. And then you got SF going, like, he, you know what I mean? So like, what are these people afraid that's gonna come out?
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, I think that stuff does a lot of good work, but I think someone said something interesting yesterday where they said she's worried, like he's worried about messages coming out with Julie or something like that. And I think that's a possibility. Like he's worried that certain people are going to get out his messages because he's not a content creator, so he doesn't quite understand that like you shouldn't really think anything you say to a person privately is going to be private. If you catch my drift,
Right, right.
it's just how it is in the business. And he doesn't know that yet. So I guarantee you that there's probably some things he said in those private messages that he probably does not want out, and he's worried about pissing that person off. That's what I just think.
I think you're so right on that.
That's what I think.
All right,
That's
I
just
found it, guys. I found that all your donations will be anonymous. I finally found it. I think you're right on that because they've never jumped, hopped, and skipped so damn quick. If you think about it, they filed this in October, and then Clue even said something like, "Well, it wasn't even moving until like you guys brought it." Well, yeah, we want it to move. We want it to end. We don't want to be held in litigation for years to come. So of course we try to fast move it as quick as we could via SLAP, but they filed that and then they abandoned it. And even a judge acknowledged that when filing for the court hearing. She said they haven't even responded to anything since the initial filing. And
yeah.
then they started responding, and here we are today, right?
Yeah, then they do this Hail Mary thing where they're going to do a Gish Gallop where they try to throw as much paperwork at you as possible that you
Right.
have to read through it. It's just
And
like the
yeah, it
same.
does.
Yeah, it's the same thing as like the early what was that he was like vice president or something of Bush. I'm trying to remember. Dick Cheney was it? Dick Cheney was it?
Cheney, yeah.
Yeah, he used to have a debate tactic whereby he would just like throw a bunch of fucking paperwork at you, like boxes of paperwork at you that have like unrelated bullshit to it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
And that's pretty much what they're doing. It's just like we're gonna just stuff this full of unrelated bullshit so it costs them money. Because the attorney that's on it knows how much billable hours he is. He's an attorney, obviously.
Right. Right. He knows what it would cost anybody to go through those ramblings. And then
Yeah.
I love the idea that they're saying Hong's the one that amended the complaint. Again, Hong shouldn't have the capability to do any of that. He's not a licensed attorney.
Yeah. I mean, like the truth of like that guy is there's something wrong with that guy, to be honest with you.
Absolutely. And then did you hear that Tony finally made his presence again because they've been hiding away because he wants Julie's phone number now. Julie, you should be afraid of what these people are going to say and do to you. They're trying to intimidate her into silence. It's beyond obvious.
Oh yeah, that's what's happening.
Thank
And
you,
like
Mr. Blue.
I mean, this is what I told her when she was on a panel with me, with when I was talking to her. I says, you should not have any private conversations with Mr. Lozniak without an attorney present.
Yep.
I told her that. I'm
Or
like,
with
serious.
Tony or Seth too. Like, make sure you record it, Julie. I'm sure you're not stupid, and have Big Al near you because they're
Yeah.
going to try to strong arm you into silence.
Yeah, like honestly. And that was the probably the best advice she probably ever got from anyone, to be honest with you. Because I wouldn't try like Lozniak to me has acted very dishonorably, and that's an opinion. So
Absolutely agree.
So he can't say anything that's like I'm making sure that's just an opinion. He's very dishonorable. He is someone I would not trust, and I would probably not trust having a private conversation with him without a third party present or a recording.
I agree because I'll tell you what, I had a private conversation with him and he fucking went and lied into filing. Because
Yeah,
when I spoke to him, he said, "Oh, you don't think saying you were coming to my office was was a threat?" And I said, "No." And he goes, "Well, I didn't feel threatened." I said, "Okay." I said, "Good." He said, "It wasn't a threat." He said, "But it could be perceived as one." I said, "Again, it wasn't a threat, and I'm sorry if you felt that way, but I wasn't threatening you." He said, "No." He said, "Make it clear I didn't feel threatened." I said, "Okay, and I'm happy you didn't because it wasn't, but I feel threatened. So what are you going to do about your buddy Nick?"
yeah, I think he's what personally. I think they got something on that guy,
Has
uh,
to be, BT. It
and
has to be. Nothing else makes sense why any man would risk his local reputation. Because I am going locally. Let's go ahead and put a shouting emoji in the chat if you think we should start getting fucking loud around their home place, around their reputations, and let the impact hit them the way they've hit other people.
I mean it's up to you. I mean like
I think I should.
yeah, you
But
know what I
I'm
mean.
also very impulsive and emotional. So we'll see
Well, I
what the
mean
chat thinks.
you talk to your attorney, and
My
obviously we
attorney
don't
told
want.
me I could beat him.
Yeah,
He said I could go to the news, I can go here. He said you could go outside. I said, "Can I stand outside his office with a sign across from the courthouse because that's where his office is?" And he said, "Yeah, of course you could."
yeah. But just be prepared that that's probably going to be taken a picture of, and he's probably going to be entered into a filing.
Right. No doubt. No doubt. But
And
then
I would
again,
probably, but my advice is if you're going to do it that way, make sure you'd be like, advertise your legal fund. That's my advice to you. And
right,
just,
that's what I said to my attorney. I mean, I'll just be honest with you. Is this is what I said. In order for me to continue to fight this, I can't keep going after the same people for financial support. I don't like doing it. It doesn't feel right to me. We need to go on a larger scale. I need more. Like we need more eyes on this, and I want to hurt them the way they've hurt me.
and I
Yeah,
would
he absolutely
probably,
wrote that. Did you read it? I absolutely believe Hong wrote it. I read it. Yes.
oh yeah, absolutely wrote that. Like, I think Nick or them wrote it, and I think Wozniak is just stamping.
That
That's an
Pinky
opinion.
Tony said he'll be in PA next week, Monday through Thursday. They think that they're gonna have a hearing next week. They may. They may. I mean, I don't know. And you know what? Pull all your
Well,
plaintiffs in. Let the judge see the actual, enterprise at work. Like I said before, beats him. Imagine me and barbecue at this hearing. And then you got the 11 plus plaintiffs over there. Which side looks like a fucking enterprise?
well, the problem is like, don't you have to be on notice? They have to notice you
Yeah, we
up
weren't
for hearing.
notified of
Yeah, you
that.
can't you can't just walk in without notifying the other side. That's why you have to notice, and there has to be an approved court date for to
Right.
show up. You can't just show up to court and be like, "Judge, I wanted to have a hearing." It just doesn't work that way. It's
Well, remember, Dog the Bounty Hunter said 3 months ago that he was coming to Delco to look for little Sebastian
yeah.
and
Well,
never came.
you
Oh,
need to.
nonsense. Thank you so much. Thank you for not buying yourself memberships. What do you think of that, Beaton? That the idea that she's given away the free memberships, and then of course she realized she ran out of free memberships, and suddenly her card was not connected to her account to gift the memberships that she's been gifting. Happens to be 10 each month, which is what we're allowed it to give for free.
Why would she be like even attempting to gift her own memberships? To me, that
And
sounds like she's trying to manipulate the algorithm.
she's trying to manipulate the audience to be like, look, I care about y'all so much. I'm going to gift, I don't really have the money to do it, but I'm going to gift y'all memberships out of my own pocket. And then when she
Yeah.
realized that her 10 for the month free giveaway was gone, she suddenly acted like her account's not her card's not attached to her account. But yet we see you super chatting creators for attention, you liar.
Yeah, I think she just stopped doing that.
Even if she spent 200 a month, you get the money goes back into your own business. Everybody spends money to make money.
Yeah, I mean that's what happens all the time. That's why Nick and fucking that does like $5 super chat to the fucking Laura Lounge because he's hoping that his name gets read out and then he gets free advertisement. Like that's to me, it's like very stupid for a content creator to, if you're like a large content creator to do that when you're dealing with some sketchy guy like that. I would not. I'd be like, okay, well, you're gonna have to donate $500 if you're a
This
guy
is
like that.
right, and that's wild to me, right? Like, to say she's spending $200 a month to buy her own memberships, right? As if first off, it's pathetic you have to buy your own. Don't your people support you to buy them themselves? Which you'll use later to get them to support it. I know how this goes. But
Yeah.
you're over there saying things like, "Oh, thank you for the PayPal. You have no idea how much it helps. I needed to get liquids." And you're acting like you're under financial strain, yet you're donating $200 worth of memberships each month to yourself. Come on.
I think she's making a lot more money than people let on.
She makes more now that people are giving her attention. I wish everybody would fucking stop, including myself right now, but,
The problem is with that is that's like, when you see a car accident, you could tell everyone to stop looking, but people are still gonna look.
yeah, but for me at this point, it's like the car accident scene is cleaned up, right? Everything's cleaned up. All you got is the leftover debris that nobody picked up yet. That's what everybody's staring at this point.
Yeah, I mean,
And
like
then
it's,
and it's just paying her car
I
insurance, if you
mean,
will.
it's the same thing with like low cal podcasts. It's like these people are all trash bag human beings, but people still watch
Dude,
because they want to see.
he's a fucking sadist, man. You know what I was shocked, be Tim? I don't know if you saw it. You know, I was shocked to see when they had that woman Becky there, and it was all planned and scripted, as everybody knows, except for the part about her shaving her head. And she was
Yeah,
having a really hard time, and it was genuine. You could tell. I mean, she was really contemplating. And on
I
one
thought they
hand,
weren't gonna. I thought they were not gonna do it because when I saw there, I was like, "There's no way they're gonna make
right,
this
like
lady
they would
shave
just
her
get her
head."
to say yes, and then be like, "Okay, you don't have to do it." The fact you would was
Or
good
like
enough,
cut like a
right?
little bit of her, like just like a scissor or something like that, so she can get like a haircut, and that's pretty much
Right.
that. I didn't think, But then I saw like people donating, and I saw Deets donate $20 to have that lady's head cut off, hair
That's
cut
what I
off.
was about to say. Did you see that Dees wrote that? Like, if you want to keep your job, shave your head. If not, then move on so everybody can stop looping. Like, do you
Mhm.
think it's normal for a woman who's disabled, who clearly depends on whatever income Keemstar is allowing her to make via his business or whatever? You think it's normal for anybody to have to shave their head to keep a job? And you
Yeah,
support the idea of that? That's fucking abuse.
yeah, that is nasty, man. And then like then it looks like a torture, man. And then like basically, eventually one of the fucking people he's torturing attacks him, and then like he like then he body slams his wife into a table accidentally. I don't know if
Yeah,
that
and
was
then they come up with the whole, oh, well, Twiggy has a video where he smacked his wife's hand as she was driving. So now they're doing the whole he's a domestic violence guy arc. And what do you know? Oh, he's already gotten therapy and they're ready to have him back on the show. Like a
no.
lot of this shit is scripted.
Yeah, oh, it is. It is scripted. Even the Becky part was scripted, her showing up. The thing is like I think Tommy C, who used to be
I like Tommy
co-host.
C.
Yeah, he used to be co-host with on the Beta podcast, and he was on this show too. And he says that long form podcasts, the problem with that is that there's no like organic happening that makes it like something interesting. Like when you have an open pod, when you have a panel like open panel, you get sometimes a wackadoo that jumps up, and that makes it more interesting than people just reading them while while watching an episode. You know what I mean? The problem is there's nothing organic with a long form podcast. Like if you watch like Keemstar talking, it's the most boring with the news. It's the most boring shit you'll ever listen to. It's actually fucking boring. And the only time they actually have anything that's interesting is that they have some random fucking disaster happen, and that's pretty
Right.
much it. And
And it's
he
abusive. It's abusive disaster.
Yeah, and that's what Keemstar's doing. Like and these people are desperate. He's
And he
getting
doesn't
people.
even realize that he himself is a locale. You know what, B. Tim? I'd love if you would do the honors of co-hosting a stream, pointing that out with me. I made the thumbnail and everything. Like a stream dedicated strictly to that. If you want, if not, I understand. But I think that I mean, like I'll show you my thumbnail. I think he's no different than McCanny Manor. The only thing is he does it via social media. I think the guy is abusive. I think he's a
Mhm.
low cow himself. You know what I heard him say last night? Oh, and I do enjoy watching the mess, and I did before these people infiltrated over there. But when I heard him say last night, like us famous YouTubers, bro, you're famous for taking advantage of disabled people. Like, relax.
Well, I mean, like the problem is he's taking advantage of people that are their channels are dead. Boogie's channel's dead. Wing's channel's
Right.
dead.
And they're disabled and they need him to make income.
Billy the Fridge. Unfortunately, his channel he's not breaking more than like 150 people if he's lucky with his huge channel. That's pretty basically dead.
Right.
Savage's channel dead.
Yep.
Um, you know,
I
Grandpa
was
like
so disheartened.
Tina, Tina, and kid behind the camera. Since Grandpa is been dead for almost 5 years, their channel's dead.
Right. And they do like the divorce arc and all that. But I was so shocked to see that Dees wrote that, sent that in a super chat. I was mind boggled. I was blown away because over here, she's the moral high ground. She would never say or do something like that. Over there, she's basically telling this disabled woman and a major meltdown. Like she's seriously, obviously having such a hard time to either shave her head to keep her job or move on. Like supporting that. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I just think like he's taking advantage of people that are just disabled, cannot go out to work, and are they just they have nothing else, and they're fucked up. I was kind of shocked that Savage did it because at least she could pull in 500. I think she could pull in probably 500 people, 500 people, which is, in my opinion, way better for you to have, even 200 people in your own chat than work for
Well,
Keemstar, to be
I
honest with you.
I think they pretty much said like last night. A Boogie says something like, "Oh, I don't really like you, Savage, but thank you for the people you brought along." And you got to admit, they're over there begging to be seen, right? They're buying memberships every channel. They're dropping the pirate flag everywhere. So to them, it looks like she brought this new crowd, big crowd of audience.
Oh, she kind of did. That's the
Yeah,
thing. And then she's not even getting paid appropriately for it.
right.
Like, honestly, like, you know what I mean? Like, she probably brought a fresh group of people over there.
How is Becky
And
disabled? Becky herself tells you how she's disabled.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't stop her from cleaning her house. I think she should clean her house, even if you're disabled. No offense, I've seen people with wheelchairs clean their houses. I mean, there's
What is
no
she what
excuse.
is it she says she has though
She has
that
some sort of
gives
back issue. You know what's surprising? That lady's a Harvard graduate,
well,
she said.
yeah, but she also has that other thing that gives the flare-ups that,
I don't know, but that
the
lady
one
needs
T-Mom
to.
lady had it.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you,
that
Cheech.
I don't know what she has, but either she's able to walk around. I mean, like she could easily get a sedentary position. I mean, there's people that literally have major back problems. They get a sedentary position, they can still work. And she has a Harvard graduate. Why would you humiliate yourself doing that? Is beyond me.
Right.
Rheumatoid arthritis, they said.
That's what it is. The
So
whole thing's just crazy though, and I was just shocked to see that there's people from over here that try to take the higher ground approach and the better than attitude and, how things should and shouldn't be
yeah.
done,
And then
supporting
they're
that
like
support.
watching people being tortured for fun. It's like Jesus Christ. Like I was like, it's crazy too. As a guy that yells at I don't know what you got the slap. Let me see. I was reading something that's something.
I felt absolutely horrible for the way some of those people are treated, but hey, they do it for the money, let them do it for the money, right? At least and I don't ever wanna hear them call anybody else a grifter when you're over there selling yourself for shots of fucking alcohol. That'd be like if I said, "Everybody who sent me a $50 donation, I'm gonna take a shot." Like, that's literally I mean, they do their thing, they make their money, sure, fine, but I know they can't be calling anybody else a grifter when they're supporting that.
Yeah, no, that to me is crazy, honestly.
I
I
think
could
she had a lot of pressure stuffers. I think she needed the money. I think that when you put somebody in that predicament of, "Hey, either keep the money in this job and shave your head to do so," I don't know. I mean, I get
I
how people
mean,
feel. It's
if you have like there is honestly like I don't know what Keem is thinking to be honest with you because he's opening himself up to being possibly sued.
well, they had
Um
to sign all types of
it
waivers
doesn't
and this
matter.
yeah.
It doesn't matter because it's such a ridiculous employment. Like it's going beyond employment, like your boss having power over you because these people are mentally ill
Right, and that's the
in the
other thing. Like, you gotta put up there the fact that these people aren't in good places, right? And there is an advantage, but, it's like a power dynamic.
JP says I think JP
I
said
don't even
something.
care to give JP any acknowledgement, to be honest.
Okay. But I mean, I'm just saying,
Because
like,
JP will come over and say those things, but then JP will be over in Queens as a mod, right? So it's like, you can't keep coming at me for what I do and have a problem with what I'm doing, but then support the same thing being done because it's being done by somebody you like.
well, I think it's basically she was speaking about Brittany J, that type of
Well, she
person.
hangs out in Moons and talks a lot of shit, so I don't think she's thinking about Brittany J.
Well, JP likes to fuck around with people.
Yeah, well, she can fuck around somewhere else.
She likes to fuck with Moon and those people.
Yeah. Hey,
But
Joe, our super fan.
I don't know. I mean, like that seems like the whole. I do not go to Moons. Yeah, okay. She says she doesn't go to Moons.
Oh, well, plenty of people saw her in there, so I don't. Maybe she was trolled or something. I don't know. Maybe it was an alt account.
There could be alt accounts, man. There's always alt accounts of people, man, all over the place.
Well, you might want
Luckily,
to check on that because there's an alt account of you going in there. I'm not
but
the only person that's seen it, JP. Matter of fact, I didn't see it because I don't watch it. It was other people that saw it and showed me it.
mm,
Again, maybe it was an alt account. I don't know.
I don't know. JP would be pretty upfront if she was in there. She would say, "Yes, no, I went and called Moon a racist time one time."
Oh, well, there's somebody else after that that's using your name and your avatar, so I'd go check it out.
Yeah, I mean, like
Good morning, Jen.
JP is pretty like if she will not just lie and say she was never there. She'll tell you if she was there or not. She's pretty open about it. She's
Yeah.
pretty open. You know, she says, "Show me."
Well, I'm not making this a JP show, but I have no problem getting it together and sending it to you.
Yeah, because if there's someone like that has an alt of her, she probably should know. Just needs so she can deal with that because there are arts. There are people that like use alts of certain people in Queen Bee just to fuck with them. You know, and there's the crowd that we deal with sometimes have alts around jumping around.
Yeah, it happens.
Luckily no one's. Well, I may not say that, put that out in the ether because probably once I say it, someone's gonna make an alt of me and put me all over the place. Let me knock on wood on that one. But anyway. I don't know. The whole thing with the locale is just it's very, very fucking terrible situation that's happening there. But it is what it is. I mean, I don't think it's gonna last. I don't think it's gonna last for some of these people because I think they're gonna all get burned out. But they are making a lot of money in that show. They are. They made like one day, I
Oh,
think.
yeah. I mean, they're doing what they do and they do it good. I'm not knocking the hustle. I mean, good on them. Absolutely agree that they're making money, but I just feel like some of it is a borderline abusive, sadistic. It's kind of wild to me. And like the whole like I don't know. I mean, again, people love a train wreck, right? It goes right back to the car accident scene. People love it. They love that type of shit.
Yeah, I mean, like I think like they one day they made like I think 12, $13,000 in like one stream.
Yeah.
But the problem with that is like you have how do you split that with everyone? Because they're all there.
Well, that's why they fired the one lady off the show because they said splitting the pay three-way was too short-handed. So the psycho mom or whatever got fired.
Yeah, I mean, though Psycho Mom probably should stop. Sure, that's kind of not a position you can stay until your 60s doing. I don't think so, but maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, the whole thing is weird. I mean, I don't know. We will see with that one.
I don't know why you're disappearing now. Your avatar's going off the screen. Something just
Oh,
happened. My internet went out for a second or something. But
I don't
as
know.
far as all of this shit goes, it's like I can't like the whole what do you think this UA thing's deeper than what it is? Because I don't. I think it's so simple.
No, I think she kind of jumps up to people, talks to people a lot of times, and I think she gets herself into like people think she's like a mole. I don't think she's a mole. I just think she's a person that just talks. She gets too personal with this shit, man, and she just too emotional. And she
Yeah.
contacts people, and she gets too like wants people's cell phone numbers to talk to them. Like I don't think she's a mole. I just think she needs to disconnect a bit and walk away a little bit. That's all.
That's how I felt. I don't think it goes anything deeper. I don't think she has any ill intent. I just think that she doesn't realize that some boundaries. And here's the problem. Let's just be really honest about it, right? When you have the fact that on one hand, the boundary crossing is accepted to an extent, right? Because it's like, okay, well, we like, some people like, I'm not going to say we because I stopped associating with her, but some people like that she's able to dig and she has screenshots readily available and she can find this, she can find that. But then when the line is crossed, she doesn't know that it's crossed because it was accepted. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I just think she needs a little time to. I don't know. If I was to give her helpful advice, I would say like number one, you can't get too personal with people. You can't be like, oh, I want your cell phone number, I want this, I want that. That's number one. Number two is you should never share someone's fucking private discussions with them. And number three is that you can't keep on if you can't handle it emotionally, then you probably should leave it and not do it. So, just saying. You got something quiet. Something happened. Am I here? Am I in the void? You take on it as this is wild. She's a crazy person who cannot stop herself.
Yeah, I
She,
agree.
Tim, your take on this is wild. She's a crazy person who cannot stop herself. Oh, okay. No, you were quiet for a moment and I couldn't hear. I thought I was kicked or something, like kicking.
No, no, my thing's
Oh,
messing up. I don't know what the hell's
okay.
going on. No, that's what I'm with you. I don't think she's that like this diabolical person. And I don't understand the whole idea of like being like a mole, right? Because what is happening that there would be worthy of a mole?
No, I mean, I think I don't know, man. There's always moles in discords, man. This every fucking discord has a mole. That's why you tell
Right.
people like, hey, whatever you say is going to be leaked no matter what. I mean, it happened to the circle. Let's say the circle jerks or the jerks. They had like a Discord, and that A Balance guy fucking literally screenshot their
Yes.
entire fucking Discord. And they had to nuke it.
Because you can go in there and you can pretend that you're anybody, right? Like use any username. So I don't do Discord. I mean, and then I heard people even after everything that went on with UA saying things like, "Hey, find me on Discord and send me a message." And it's like, no, keep your conversations. That's how all the issues start. Either keep them in chats and in Discords, or
Yeah.
Take the risk.
You
But
gotta, yeah, you gotta like, you have to basically, if you do have a Discord, you have to basically like Queen basically voice verifies you. She'll talk to you privately and be like, okay, who are you? So you're
right,
not just some like a balance. She'll talk to you before admitting you into general pop, and that's pretty much it. And but still, it's probably going to be photographed. It's probably going to be photographed, everything. So yeah, that's why I said to her, I was like, "Yo, that's like when you posted her screenshots of her text messages in Discord, you might as well have just gone live."
right. And I feel like maybe she felt she didn't have a place to do that at, or she said she was too emotional to do it, which I understand. I get it. Like part of
Mhm.
her felt betrayed, just like SF felt betrayed, thought that the friendship meant more, whatever. I
Um,
understand that she handled it wrong, but I don't think it's anything deeper. I don't think it's a big conspiracy. I don't think she's a green team, quote unquote, mole. I think that type of thinking is dangerous. And quite frankly, it's not far from what they do, right? Like they live in
what
this fantasy world. And
what
where's
I
the dog handler? What are you talking about?
the dog handler. No,
Shaz like, now the dog handler's here. Where?
what I think is that's interesting is that I think what happened is with SF and UA is I think he might have said things to her and he's worried that it's going to come out. That's what I think. As far
Oh,
as that's why he's being nice to her.
that might be possibly the truth.
I mean, like, because you got to realize, like, unfortunately, SF is a private investigator, and he's might be very good in his job, but he doesn't. He's not a. He doesn't understand social media. He doesn't understand that, like, whatever you say to someone in private in social media doesn't mean it's private. Just how it is. You know what I mean?
Right. I agree.
And
I
she's a
don't think
tip.
this is Julie. This isn't Julie.
Who?
This lady canine owner. This isn't Julie Valenci.
No, I don't think that's Julie Valente. I think
No,
she goes
that's
with
not,
it.
guys. That's not her.
I don't think that is.
She's Lady Canine's been around. She just added to her name, owner and partner Sarge. This lady, if my understanding is correct me if I'm wrong, is the actual person that knows the dogs and that Julie was using for credentials. And when this lady called her out and said, I've never worked or associated with you, Julie Valenti tried saying it was an alt account.
I don't know. I don't know that. Maybe that's something. It's just I have nothing to do with
Yeah,
any of the
the
so-called
so-called
canine
K
wannabes.
wannabes. Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't think so. They just
Okay.
misunderstood the username. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Am I worried that nobody's heard from UA? No, because I know UA is okay. I was worried if she would be okay. That's why I didn't, want to push her. But at some point you have to realize, and I don't understand this, and I've said it to UA before, and I've said it to barbecue before. Why even stay on a panel where you're being berated like that? If you feel the
Ah,
chat's being that aggressive and you're not going to win, you don't have to stay.
I think I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I think honestly, she gets too emotional, man. And she got herself into trouble. She got way too emotional about that Julie being on that panel. And it gets her in trouble every single time. She went undercover being a homeless person because she got too
Right.
emotional. I mean, like she needs to like the thing is I would say to her is like you cannot be that emotional when you're dealing with the situations like this. But that's just my opinion. Do I think she's a mole or something? No. But do I think she is like way too emotional and she's not very.
Would you agree though, Tim, that to an extent she was given that position of like because like let's face it, right? There is like a dynamic, right? You got the channel hosts, you got their
Mhm.
moderators, you got subscribers. But right beneath channel host and next to mods, you also have regular panel guests.
Yeah.
For UA, she was a regular panel guest. So do you think that a bit of her entitlement was given to her off that basis? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I get it. But the problem is like you are not the channel holder. You are just a guest. You know
Right,
what I
you
mean?
still
And
gotta learn your role, right.
just like a guest in a house, there are rules that you need to follow, and and if you're not invited that day, there's nothing wrong. Like, my neighbor could invite me to his house one day and the next day say, no, I'm not having you invited. That's
But
the
what if
same thing.
every morning, let's say every morning you go to your neighbor's porch to have a cup of coffee, right? And then one morning you're sitting on the porch, you're waiting for him to come out, and instead of him coming out, he kind of screams at you and says, or he leaves you out there for a few hours. So now you're kind of like, well, what did I do? Let me up, let me in, let me in. Let's have our coffee. And you're not really like, because I feel like she just didn't understand that she wasn't welcome. The boundary was crossed. And what about Emerald Skies here? Kraken, I'll get you in 1 second. See, I saw UA, Barbecue, and Crabtree all together on TT calling Steph's job while live checking his time card. The fuck? Kraken.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that.
UA wasn't my daily panel. No, she wasn't. She wasn't. You don't even do open
I
panels like
mean,
that. She wasn't. But
your
she felt she was
scenario
higher
is
up.
in your scenario is imperfect because let's say because your scenario would be better. Let's say you're doing that every day. You're having coffee, and then one day your neighbor has someone you don't like on there, and that person is drinking coffee and they're having an important conversation, and that new guest says, "I don't want to have that person on this porch. I'm going to be leaving." That would be
Right.
the actual scenario. Now, you could be respectful of your friend who is basically dealing with this situation and just walk away and just say to
Hmm.
yourself, oh, well, I'm going to be respectful because this person's always been respectful to me. And
Right.
that would be what you do. But that's basically a better scenario. There was a
Yeah.
new person on that porch, let's say in your scenario, drinking coffee that doesn't like your neighbor that you have every day. And for one
Right.
day, you could have given them the benefit of doubt of just not going there,
I've
but you
allowed them to
just
have that conversation. I
allow
agree.
them to have that conversation, and instead you made it 10 times worse.
Right.
You
She
made
should
it,
have. I mean, and the ultimate fact of the matter is she crossed the final line by sharing personal messages. You don't fucking betray somebody like that.
yeah. Someone,
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
I just heard that, Joe. Listen, he thinks he's coming because of this protective, and he should. I'm glad. I'm glad they're coming. Let the judge see all these people in person and the way they act and all of that, and hopefully they can get their little supporters under control so they don't swat the courtroom this time.
well, the situation is that let's say they magically show up, they have to give notice to your attorney and notice to you the date on which it's going to be held.
Right.
Um, if he wants to waste hundreds of dollars to travel to Pennsylvania and do that, that's
Right.
great,
Not even
but
knowing.
not even knowing because usually that's not how courts work. Courts work with like a scheduled date and they notice everyone, including you. They say, well, so and so is so and so date. And that's how it goes. And if he wants to show up in fucking Pennsylvania 3 to 4 days, and hang out, go for it. But that's not going to be a judge will never rule against someone if they never given them notice to show up.
It's a shame they can't go to Tennessee and search for 3 to 4 days instead, but here we
Well,
are.
in the end of the day, it's honestly, I think it's all about a movie, a documentary. It's about money at this point, and that's
Yeah.
pretty much it.
That's fucking a shame.
And unfortunately, that's what's going to happen these days. So I
I
don't
think
know.
I think yeah, you can see them, Angelina. I do. I'm not disagreeing that she's responsible for her own behaviors. I'm not putting her behaviors on anybody else. That's part of the issue is because people were blaming her for SS behavior. I wasn't. He still acted like I was, but whatever. No, UA is an adult. She absolutely, but you got to admit there was some encouragement into what she was doing. So she didn't realize how much she was crossing the line. And I've tried telling her before. And then when I realized she just doesn't get it, I separate it, right? Like
Mhm.
that's all you can do at this point. But to go into like, oh, she's been working with them and they said they've had a mole since September. They fucking lie and they live in a fantasy world. Why are we now taking anything they say as facts?
I mean, they're just like, listen, they're professional shit stirrers. They want to basically make it like people have infighting. Honestly, UA is just, in my opinion, got way too emotional. She's always been emotional, and I think she, acted out an emotion. And the problem is like you can't really. Unfortunately, you destroyed a lot of trust when you start releasing people's info like that in a Discord,
Hmm.
and that to me is like a very bad sign. And if you're acting like that, it is what it is. You
It's
know,
telling, right? It's very telling.
if I that's why I would tell her, like, there is a trust that you build up with content creators if you're on this thing and you're talking to a bunch of other people. And when you throw that trust into the trash because of like one day of disagreement, then that's not good.
I was
Like,
about to say the same thing, B Tim. The truth is, you don't need moles. Just fuck over the wrong person who's willing to put everything out, and that's what happens. Like, and
yeah,
that's sad.
and that's why I say I think like SF, the reason why SF is playing like being very nice to the UA is I think that there's conversations that have been had, and he's worried that he pushes her and she'll do the same thing that she did to Jay,
Well,
and
I
that's
think
why.
that he ran because he's worried about if the way he disrespected everybody, if some of the shit he said and done would get out. That's what I think.
Yeah, that's what I just think. Yeah, maybe,
It
but I just
coulda.
think with that whole UA, that's why I think he's basically being very too nice to her, like he's worried about something like happening. You mean going undercover in a homeless encampment and missing person case? Is he
To
getting
me
too caught up?
for me, it was when somebody was like, "Well, how you slept in a homeless encampment?" And she's like, "Well, I didn't sleep." And it's like, "Yeah, so you went, like, 4 days without sleeping?" Yikes, man.
Like,
That was
listen,
rough.
like imagine like the situation. Like I was thinking like I shit you not, I was thinking like what type of clothes did she buy to go to the homeless encampment? Because you can't really go to the homeless encampment in just normal, like expensive clothes. They're gonna be like, whoa, this is kind of weird. Did she have to have like a homeless outfit
Didn't you see
built
the
up?
footage of her there?
Oh, that was her homeless outfit? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That wasn't okay.
Yeah.
B Tim said Crocs. Maybe she did have Crocs. That is the what I would think a homeless person would wear is Crocs. That was a joke, by the way.
I can't believe you just said that shit.
Yes.
Crocs are expensive for how ugly they are.
Yeah, it's because they have a suckers born every day, and you're a sucker for buying Crocs.
Who accused you of being part of the green team? That's the problem, though, because everybody's on this conspiracy kick and everybody's being side-eyed and all this when they're listen, you can't have a mole when it's public shit. Now, I don't know if others are doing dirty shit in private. I'm not. I'm not. So I got nothing to worry about, whether there's a mole or not. But like, crimes under investigations, like I got accused and I've been with you guys for years. I've been a sub of J for years. We got to stop doing that. Stop accusing people.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I just think like you got Nick and Hong stirring shit, and you got a lot of useful idiots like Brittany J and stuff like that, and
Yeah.
that's pretty much it. I mean, there's no like grand conspiracy, and sure, like if they do get like photos of a Discord, I mean, that's not shocking to me that you can just basically join a Discord and then basically start taking photos.
Right.
Um, the only
But
the
he the as far as, like, the green team being nasty to SF, well, they've had personal issues prior to Sebastian's case, and I've said this a dozen times, and I'll say it again. A lot of the quote, unquote, "divide" here isn't based around which parent you think is guilty or you don't, it's based around prior dislike of people, and
yeah.
some people are so fucking egotistical and stubborn that they chose to defend who they did based on the person they dislike taking the other position.
Yeah, and I think like honestly, a lot of that dislike is just basic. It's the same thing. It's not really about, oh, we believe Chris and Katie are guilty. It's more like, well, personal dislike of someone else with some of these people.
Right, that's what I mean, it's
Because
just
if you ask them like the facts of a case and why do you believe it, there's really none. They just basically say, well, it's all like preconceived stuff that they might have heard that was disproven. Like you had Julie talking about the neighbor with the hose, like the R word
right.
being said. And it's like that was disproved. That wasn't even a real neighbor that said that. That was a fake neighbor. Um,
Right.
like
And
it's just how it
off of
is.
that shit, but and if you go back and you listen, some of these people did take an initial different approach, like, Snoozy. Snoozy was calling out Seth and Tony. She was certainly calling out Tony. Blue Balls over there was calling out Nick and Hong and saying, like, Betty was calling out Nick and Dog and all of that, but as soon as they were stated, "Hey, these guys are on our side," now all of a sudden they all like each other.
It's
That's how you know
money
it's just based off of personal feelings and not the
and
the
money.
facts of the case and money, right.
I mean, you got to realize that Brittany
Thank
sees numbers and
you.
that's how she works. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right, that's why she begs for 500 thumbs up every time she goes live because she even said, "There's a lot more people watching, y'all giving me a complex." Yeah, because you have a lot more hate viewers than you do supporters. Fucking accept it, and you won't get out of your complex.
Like, yeah, and it's just like it's a very interesting dynamic. You see this in a lot of cases, like with the Karen Reed case or the Brian Koberger case. You see people that even though that you can have overwhelming evidence on one side or more evidence, they just will just keep to their sides, and now it becomes like a hate campaign against that person because there's like a polarizing social media person on the other side. Like, I'm sure there's people that don't like Karen Reed because of Turtle Boy. I'm sure there's
Right,
people that just like they think like their whole personality, why they think Karen Reed's guilty is just based upon fucking Turtle Boy being friendly with her.
That
Um,
I definitely agree with that.
you know
That's
what I
for
mean?
sure.
I
Yeah.
mean, and people pick sides based on social media people. I'm not ignorant to that. Me, I don't work that way, but some people do. Some people really hate that motherfucker. Like they
Yeah.
really hate that motherfucker.
Well,
And
and
they,
once you see somebody in that type of light, and then you think, well, how can, if she's innocent, how can she associate with somebody like that? So then they
yeah.
automatically start judging her too, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, like, I personally think, like, I don't understand why she went that route in that case, to be honest with you. I think if she would have just focused on reasonable doubt, she probably would have gotten off, to be honest with you, the first trial.
Yeah.
But that whole Turtle Boy thing, I think, was a disaster situation. I think if she just focused with reasonable doubt, she probably would have gotten off the first time.
Right. Here's the thing, like this right here. Now they're running with SF has found something on Katie and gonna turn her in. That's ridiculous. That's exactly how these people act and behave though. And that's what's aggravating because they have to always come up with this like extra reason as to why. And that's why I was getting annoyed seeing us kind of doing the same thing of like, oh, UA's a mole and she's been a mole. No, I don't think so. I think it was very simple. Thank you, Melanie.
Yeah, I don't think she's a mold. I just think she's just a person that, unfortunately, takes this a little bit too like it's too real with this for her, and she can't handle it emotionally. I mean, she just
Yeah.
cries. You know what I mean? Like you can't. You know what I mean? Like I feel like screaming out, like saying to her, like that movie, "In League of Their Own." There's no crying in
Oh yeah.
baseball.
That's a great movie. Yeah,
There's
how
no
about that?
crying.
Did you know that he actually blames, Jay and Clue, but I think apparently maybe he walked back to Clue part of it for why he quit?
No, I think that's kind of crazy that he would say something like that.
Yeah.
To be
He
honest
said
with you, like if you really look at it, it's like so you're basically quitting because someone invited Julie Skolnick on a fucking panel
right. Yeah,
who
like, when you really
I don't
break
even think she
down
was invited. I think she just basically popped. The link
showed
was the
up.
top and just popped up
Right.
because I never believed Julie Skolnick would ever jump on a panel. To be completely honest with you,
And when
I
you break down it, that's what it comes down to, right? It's like this is all because Julie was given 4 hours instead of 5 minutes. Like was this really like what is this outburst? Was it really worth any of this? And no, I don't think it's because he found things on the Proud Fuss. He wouldn't quit i- if he found things like that wouldn't make him quit. He would just turn in information.
you what I mean, like what probably would have happened is he should have probably watched it if he really cared, and then pursued it. Like personally, like if someone's reporting my license to the board and stuff like that and doing all that stuff, I would sue them. I mean, that's just me personally, and I would probably be recording everything that woman said on a live stream so I can use it for my litigation. I don't know why he doesn't do that. In my opinion, I think what the lady did was actually quite outrageous. No one agreed that it was proper for her to call up his fucking and report him. Um, but apparently he wanted her not to be on a panel to be confronted. And then she
Right.
thinks that she was being like, and I'm like, no, I think there was a lot of pointed questions at her. And yes, she was allowed to talk, but
But for whatever reason, it bothered him to that extent. Snacks, thank you so much. And for people saying they feel like they can't express their opinions on a panel guest without being blocked, I think it's all in the way you do it. It's very uncomfortable as a panel guest to see a chat going at them, and I can see why some creators want to protect a panel guest from having to see or feel that. UA obviously took advantage of having a wrench and blocked everybody herself, which is pretty wild to me. But I mean, there is some extent of how you write the comment, right? Yeah, the fact he's blaming me makes him look sketchy. I can see why you feel that way. But how many people? I mean, let's be honest. He's been saying for years he's going to sue people. I mean, how many people cheered him on at suing Betty, and here we are 2 years later. He never sued her. Now he's going to sue
yeah,
Julie, and here we are. You know,
I never understood why he keeps on saying that he's going to sue people and never pursues it. Um, I
people are
just
recording every conversation. Drugs in the woods. UA acting like his secretary. There's a lot of stupid stuff that's been happening for months. I know, Kodo, and I said I've been quiet because I didn't want to.
I mean, I think like the truth of the matter is like I don't know. Personally, he'd been saying like there's people that were questioning him because he would say he was going to sue someone and then never do it.
Right, never kept follow through with it.
And I just think like that's kind of something I never didn't really like because it's like okay, you say you're going to sue someone, why are you not? You file this kind of like a motion for your case, and you never actually show up to Pennsylvania to be like, yo, let me show some support here. You know what I mean?
Well, and so I was gonna say that too, right? Because people are trying to say, see some idiots saying it, that him backing out of the litigation is because he knows we're fucked. And I can assure you that is not the case. And I'm sure anybody who's read it can assure you of that too. What I will say is when he officially joined into the case is when we were at the ninth hour. If anything, they threw a loophole that is now going to cost more money and time to fight, and SF would have had to respond to that. So maybe it just was no longer about the kind of riding along on the wave. He had to actually pull out his surfboard this time and get in the water. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, like that's the thing. It's like it's very easy to file something when you know that there's no jurisdiction that these people have over you.
Right. Right.
But he doesn't live in Pennsylvania,
Mhm.
and in the end of the day, if he really wanted to show support, why did he not donate money?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like $5, $500.
And to be honest, his idea, and I liked some of the shit he was saying and all, but let's be honest, he made these filings bigger. A lot of the fuckery that's in those filings are his fuckery.
And yeah, and the only thing you're connected to it is just basically reporting what you said, basically. And you have,
Right.
did you even have him on your panel? I'm not even sure. I think once or
Not
twice.
regarding, yeah, not regarding. I had him on for case updates, which he threw in my face too.
Yeah. And it's like, and he acts like that's a one-way street. It's like, sir, it's not. You had a lot of people in your chat. You have a lot of people that watch you. It's not a one-way street. You're on, you know what I mean? Like, it's,
Right. Well, and that's why I felt like he's acting like it was this huge benefit to me and my channel to have him up. And I'd go to argue what you're saying right now. Most importantly, it was a benefit to Sebastian's case. It was giving out facts, not
yeah.
speculation, actual facts, but the idea that he saw it as if it was something different and to hold over my head later was really, I was so disappointed in it. I thought better of him.
Yeah. And it's like, you know what I mean? Like, there was decisions that we disagreed with. When like, why did you go on Lore Lounge's fucking channel? You knew
Yep.
that motherfucker was gonna play games later on. To be honest with you, I didn't. I still don't understand why he did that. To be honest with you,
No, and a
um,
lot of us spoke out and said we think it would do nothing but cause more controversy, and it did. So the irony in him being upset that an impromptu panel took place that he felt was going to do nothing but cause controversy, it's kind of ironic, don't you think?
yeah. I mean, let's be real. I mean, this, you know, I don't know. I just think the whole thing was blown up. I mean, I could never, if you told me this the day before that this whole situation would occur because Julie Skolnick jumped on a fucking panel and started talking,
Right.
I wouldn't believe you because it's so ridiculous. It's like
It's
such
so
a small,
juvenile.
it's so small. It's so small. And it's like you're sitting here, it's like, are you for real? Like, are you for real that you literally shut down your Twitter and you're stopping a case because Julie Skolnick jumped on a panel?
Right. Right.
And
And he did
and
all of it so back to back to back too, which was crazy. It's like he didn't even stop to settle down for a minute, which is quite frankly concerning
yeah,
for.
and then you withdraw from the file, or formally withdraw. It's like that to me. It's like it just shows you. It's like, man, this is some kind of crazy stuff, man. Like, what the hell are you doing? I don't get it. I really don't. I think he not acting. It's not acting right, man.
Right.
I think it's a very bad decision what he's done, and I think he doesn't understand that there is more to this than just Sebastian. It's about all these other people that lie and manipulate, and it's also about the next case around. You know what I mean? But I was saying that he says, well, at night's a fake until it's not real, and I try to state that yesterday I stated the philosophy of Pluto with the man in the cave.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, the viewer are the people that are in the cave, and the live streamer are the people outside the cave manipulating the shadows to warp what reality is. And that is what At Night does. It lives in the shadow. It's like they are manipulating the shadows to pretend that it is. And by channels like this and other channels exposing it and talking about all the shenanigans they're doing, they're letting the people know that no, that's not a dragon, that's hung doing this with his thumb and finger. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Why they're trying to shut us up.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? That's exactly why they're trying to shut it up, because they even said that we are turning public perception, that we're using public perception, which is quite ironic because I said from the jump, they're using public perception in Sebastian's case. They want everybody to, they spent majority of their time on public perception. They're not doing anything other than getting on social media and creating reasons as to why they want the Proudfoots to be guilty.
Well,
That's it.
they want a monopoly on
Right.
the public speech, the public discord.
Right.
They want a monopoly on it, and they are trying to basically force everyone who has a disagreement with them to shut up.
Right. Because
Eh,
because we're knocking down their shadow figures. We're
Yeah.
shining light on it. Dan here says, "What did SF do to help you when Adney first filed against you? You seemed very appreciative of his help at the beginning." I was, because I was told that SF has experience in litigation, that he'd be able to help me. SF himself told me he'd be able to help me. And he also told me that, it was basically just going to go away. And I believed him and I was appreciative of it. But as time went on and I started seeing other things and his attitude towards certain things, um, it started to become more harmful. Like I said, I even we had a talk with him, including my attorney. Like there were certain things he was doing that was kind of preventing what we needed to be done. He was only thinking of himself and at that point. I mean, basically the advice he gave me was wrong. It was wrong. A lot of it was wrong. And barbecue didn't really express the conversation correctly that was had with him. What it was he told everybody they should withdraw their filing. And barbecue got upset about that and said, why are you doing that? I paid a lot of money. I want my day in court. I know last night she said a lot of we's. There wasn't a we, it was I, but whatever. And he responded back like, "Oh, if you don't think they're going to withdraw this, you're an ignorant whatever." To us, it was his response back. And of course, they didn't withdraw it because he's not a know-it-all like he thought he was. But the attitude he took was very aggressive and rude for the situation. And I could see why she was upset. Like, why are you even giving that idea in their mind? But then he was kind of like, well, she also did this not too long ago, and it was stupid. Again, it was stupid. But, there has to be some consideration for those that are actually paying to get themselves out of this litigation when you're agitating the situation a lot, you know?
Well, that's the thing. It's like, he is just on the sidelines. He would never be in a situation where he would be
Same, Jay.
he's he's never in the situation that you're in. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I
And
think
just even like curse at us and call us ignorant and shit was kind of like,
yeah, that's not uncalled for. You know? That's completely uncalled for. But
yeah.
unfortunately, personally, I just think the guy, I don't know. I mean, like he he filed it and everyone liked it, but it's kind of like a letdown because we kind of wanted him to basically,
Well, I thought he was gonna do more, beats him, let's be
yeah.
honest here, right? Like, what he filed was never even recognized by the courts, I get that, and then he said he was gonna countersue them, he was gonna do all these things, and then again, he didn't even sign in until the last hour. So it was like, and then all of a sudden, something comes up where, like, we would need his support, he would need to do some work, he would need to actually participate, and he fucking ran.
I mean, like that's the crazy thing. It's like the smallest reason on this side to basically be mad about, he used as an excuse to just withdraw everything and say, "Well, it's their fault. It's their fault. They didn't care about Sebastian. They didn't care about anything." It's like, well, sir, no offense, but you haven't put any money down to defend um, this case.
Right.
And I think in a way it is a good thing that, like people say, well, you're not doing anything to help Sebastian. Well, it actually is, because you have people who are literally trying to misuse this child's image for monetary gain and silence anyone with critical thinking, and then actually make a precedence whereby this tactic can't be used in another case.
And that's what I thought he was involved for, Beaton. I thought that he intercepted his litigation to say, like, hey, these guys are frauds, and and this is what he wrote, what they're doing will cause more harm to this missing child's case and awareness being brought to it than it will good. So when he threw in my face, like he did it to help me, I'm like, no, the fuck you did it because I didn't know you. You didn't do it for me. And don't make me feel like you done it for me. That's not right either. Few people get the large number of members, suddenly she couldn't. Oh, amazing. What a grift.
Who?
Brittany.
Oh well, I don't know. I think like she's just. I think the reason why she donated memberships is probably to help with the algorithm, but also she's jealous about seeing other people getting a lot of memberships. To be
Right,
honest with you.
exactly. And then it does. It makes other people like, "Oh, I'm gonna donate my stuff. Oh, I got you. Let me donate them. I'll donate them."
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
a super chat. It's called a super chat train. It
Right.
happens sometimes.
Right.
Like
She wanted to start her own. It's pitiful.
like, oh well, you're so kind, Brittany. In like actuality, if it's like, what I don't know what her memberships are. It's like $2 or something like that, $3. I'm not sure. Let's say
Yeah.
$3. So basically, let's say she donates like 20 memberships. Well, she's gonna get like 70% of that money back. So
Right.
let's say $3, what she spent, like let's say 60, what is it? Like let's say $60. Let's say they're $3 a piece, 10, 20 would be $30. So about
Incentive.
70% she'd get back. That means she's only spending about, let's say 10 would be three.
She ain't
Yeah.
spending shit because we get
Yeah.
10 to give away for free. And when she realized she gave away the 10 for free, suddenly her card was removed. But her card wasn't removed when she super chat, and her card wasn't removed when she was giving them last time. It's so
So
beyond obvious.
so she gives away like basically like fucking $9 to YouTube in hopes that someone will pay another $20 in a super chat or something that they normally wouldn't. It's a business decision, and it didn't work out the last time, so she decided, oh well, I'm not going to do it again, and I'm going to make an excuse that my car is unattached.
Right. And let's be honest, to make money, you have to spend money. And in her mind, she deserves to make money and not spend money. So even if she is coming out of pocket for a few memberships, oh well, like you don't even pay for fucking premium. You pay for nothing. You didn't even pay your own fucking internet. I mean, come on.
Which is kind of crazy because you actually write off premium as a deduction for your taxes for your in the
Oh,
year for
she's busy
YouTube.
writing off paper and ink that she never prints. And listen, guys, as angry as I am with SF, I do not compare him to Jim Terry by any freaking means. Yeah, I've heard that drama has followed him. I'm not I keep hearing people say, "Kylie Rodney, Kylie Rodney." I don't know what he did in Kylie Rodney's case. I don't know. And people are asking, did he officially really quit Sebastian's case? My
Piece
understanding
of
is
exactly is it stopping people for searching for a child? So if I didn't read that, sorry, I was stepped
oh,
away
where
from
was
them.
it? Sorry. Oh,
Exactly,
right
it's
there.
not. It is stopping people for searching for a child. So if he is for the child, why do this? It's not about any of the two creators. He is making a case for the plaintiff. Yeah, I mean, like that's basically what he. It's kind of like a kid taking his ball and going home. That's
That's
what
what
it
I
sounds.
said. That's exactly what he did.
You know what I mean? It's very weird. It's
I don't
overreaction, in
understand
my
more.
opinion. It's like if you really focus on what was the situation, what did fucking Jay and us do? We had Jay had an open panel where anyone could pop up. Julie randomly popped up, and there was a conversation for 3 hours.
That's my problem right there is the fact that he did resign, but he blamed it on Jay and Clue. And then I don't know. I think I may have heard yesterday that Clue said she spoke to SF and everything's good. I don't know. It was a long stream. So, but then he's just blaming Jay, and it's like you're blaming a creator having another creator up to have a conversation as the reason why you're abandoning this missing child's case. And did
And
he ever get the ground penetrating radar? We never heard
I
another
don't
word
know.
about
I
it.
never heard another word about it. But the fact is that I think it's kind of like the argument that, oh, you're giving her a platform. No, she has 70,000 people on TikTok, and she also has a channel on YouTube that gets 200 to 300 people watching on live stream, and it gets replayed by multiple fucking channels. So this thought process that we're giving her a platform is kind of ridiculous because she has a platform. She has multiple platforms. Um, to
It
think like,
wasn't said to UA, Miss Jess. It was actually said to the Proudfoots. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I think that's a big thing to clarify. He didn't say to UA he's quitting. He said it to the Proudfoots, is my understanding. You think so, Can Can? Do you think that beats him?
what?
That SF kind of inserted himself for publicity purposes only?
You know what? Some people could make that argument
Yeah,
because the thing is, he never followed through.
right.
It's
And it's
cheap to
not the
be.
first case either. It's not the first big case.
Yeah, it's cheap to like basically put in like to pro say write a motion by yourself because think about what he got. He got a bunch of YouTubers basically reading out his Twitter every day.
Uh-huh.
And
And his interaction on Twitter went higher, beats him by us
yeah,
all welcoming, yes.
you know what I mean? And there's, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, that's why I say, like, it's kind of ridiculous that, like, he overreacted. He way overreacted, and it was not proper what he did.
Yeah, it and I get it. People are saying, you know, he's had a lot of things going on in his personal life, and I respect that. But you also have to you know, control yourself.
I get it. And the thing is like, you know, I have a lot of things going on with my personal life too. But you don't see me like literally blaming you for every single problem I have in my life.
Right, exactly. Sophia, thank you so much. Yeah, up to good. I know, but Brittany doesn't realize it doesn't matter if it's her actually speaking or her panel guest. It will be presented to the judge along with the past 6 months of her going live about me nearly nightly. Will also be presented as a defense as to why they
Well,
are the agitators. They don't deserve to silence my speech. I deserve to be able to defend myself against her fucking allegations.
you saw the real Britney last night with
Oh, I
nonsense.
didn't watch that shit, but I
With
sent
the
that.
Trisha, she's like, you're gonna get shit in your nails with how long those nails are, and she's just calling her a bitch and all this stuff. And I'm like, lady,
At least she can wipe her ass.
but the thing, it's like me personally, I would rather just put the link down and be like, come on up,
Well, and here's
come
my
on
thing.
up.
I've been saying that, B Tim. I said if everybody sat back and let Brittany be up there all Billy Badass with her new drama loving dirtball real life going pieces of shit panel guest, everybody would see the real Brittany. But instead, with utmost respect, even to Trisha, when you're making channels solely going at somebody, you are giving them a bit of a victimhood. If everybody would
Yeah,
have
but we took
let
that
her
victim
show her
card.
ass, she would have showed it.
We took that victim card. We cut that victim card off. That
Yeah,
victim card's
you ever
gone.
see my victim card video I made for her? Probably
Yeah,
not
it's like,
because it was members only, but I found it to be hysterical.
well, I'm a member. What are you talking about?
Oh, well, it was a few months back here. Maybe you didn't see it. I was bored one day and I thought, you know what? Oh my God, Kiwi, you're laying in bed naked. Like
All
you're not
right,
naked. I'm just kidding.
that's my cue. I gotta go. I got work at 11. I'll see you.
Bye, Tim.
I'll see you. Have a good one.
Hold on, your Kiwi mate. I'll let you up. So here's my Brittany video. Are you tired of accountability? Your own words and behaviors being held against you? In today's internet world, there has been an influx of eyes on you, which is why we're offering a one-time hate bond down and zero factual background needed to become an official holder of the Granny's Victim Card. Come up, Jay. With the Unlimited Victim of Granny card, you receive 2% pity and zero. What the hell's That's going right, on? Folks, zero accountability back. Make sure you apply for your official Victim of Granny card today. All you have to do is message an old friend and say, I too hate Granny. It's that easy. With this Victim of Granny card, you will likely be responded to by Granny herself, but just remember, 2% pity, zero accountability. The deals are great. Hop on it today. You guys joining? Anybody else want the card? It's on sale today. I don't know why I did that dumb shit. Speaking of dumb shit, what's up, your Kiwi?
Hey, Granny, how you going?
Good. I heard you got blocked for being a dang old troll, you troll you.
Yeah. No, I'm a big trolley, all right? Love it.
Trolly
Yeah.
Woly.
Yeah, I think if you tell the truth around here, you get in a lot of trouble.
Yeah. People don't like
Yeah.
that. Do you like my
No.
victim card? Do you want to apply
Yeah, I
today?
just fantastic, very clever. Yeah.
0% down.
Yeah.
Nah, but we need to add some humor to this because quite frankly, it's not fucking funny. Like this is all insanity.
Oh, insanity is the linchpin of YouTube fake true crime.
He didn't even hear that. Well, there's that. Yeah, I know you hate it. I know you hate it.
I mean, I don't watch YouTube fake true crime for the true crime. I watch it for the drama.
Oh, there you go. That's why it's called crime, right?
Yeah, exactly. You know, these cases, there's only a bit of news 2 or 3 days a year. The rest of it's just conspiracy and backstabbing and attacking, basically.
Right.
Which is funny. I mean, it's funny because I don't have any of that shit in my own life, so it's great to watch other people doing it to each other.
Oh, there you go.
It's free entertainment, really.
Well, yeah.
But I mean, that's not making light of your situation, Granny, which is a disgrace. And those clowns Hong and Nick. I don't know what's up with Nick and Lesniak, but I think Lesniak's in relapse.
Be
mean,
careful, I'm being sued saying your opinion.
yeah, well, that's my opinion, Joe. I think you're a fool for having a client like Nick, and he's obviously desperate for clients. So that's the sort of person he's hanging out with.
That's true, isn't it?
Yeah, he must be very desperate for business. I mean, it doesn't make you look good. I mean, who are your clients? So I've got this fraudster guy coming in, another fraud.
Right. Well, birds of a feather associate together, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's exactly what it is. And look at all the, and that's one thing that SF did do that was good. I'm not going to discount it. The fact that he, when he objected, he broke down how each of these people are frauds and how what they say shouldn't be taken seriously. The problem is the judge never acknowledged that. They never acknowledged the injunction. They didn't acknowledge any of that. So it wasn't the big grandstand we thought it would be. But I do appreciate his efforts in trying. I mean, I'm not going to take that away. I just don't appreciate the way he threw it in my face.
I think I mean, don't get me started on SF. I mean, from word go, I was suspect of that guy. A good investigator goes and investigates and searches. They don't spend all day moaning on social media.
Yeah.
I found it
Well, to be
extraordinary.
fair, SF does search a lot.
Yeah, I just find it very unprofessional. Sorry if you can hear the dog snoring. I found his behaviour extremely unprofessional, and I don't think he did any favours to anyone. So it's just weird. I'm going to have to shut the dog up. Sorry about that.
No, that's fine. No, I agree. There's a lot of weird shit going on right now, but I don't think it's any deeper than people's feelings again, which is what I feel like this whole thing's been based around.
There's a lot of people who are just not mentally stable enough to get involved in these things, and they seem to be the ones who get right into the forefront of it.
Very true.
It's crazy.
Very true. It seems to happen a lot.
Yeah, it's. I mean, this community is rampant with mental illness. A lot of people who can't get out of their homes or can't hold down a job or whatever their problem is. These pro burgers, for example, you've got creators who are basically career criminals who defend the guilty and go after the innocent all day. It's just madness.
Yeah, I can see that to an extent, right? But the problem is, and the problem's always been for me, is that we don't know who's guilty and we don't know who's not. So it's kind of hard to say, who's going. Now, what I judge off of is people's public behaviors. And I've called out when I think Chris Proudfoot has done something wrong. But unfortunately, Seth has done far more harm. That's why he gets highlighted more.
Oh, well, I mean, Seth's behavior on panels is unbelievable.
Yeah, it's disgraceful. It's like he's up there like these people are his friends and not the fact he's up there because his child's missing. And, I don't know how one disconnects from that to that extent and makes it a free-for-all.
It's hard. It's hard work watching him. He's, I want to feel sorry for the guy, but his behavior is appalling. The way he is to women, his creepiness and all that stuff, it's pretty unbelievable, really.
Yeah, that I agree with. It's
but I haven't got BJ in my bed. I've got my dog.
That's Kiwi's dog snoring. Yeah. I don't even hear it. People have good ears. I don't hear that stuff. I don't want to get into my thoughts about you leaving on your panel in the chat. Anna, you're welcome to come up. I don't know what's going on in the chat right now. I think tensions are high, and I can't help but notice that Anna's avatar or your name is connected to Crabtree, and Crabtree is connected to SF, so maybe you feel a little bit differently, right, Jay? Hey, Jay.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. What the hell's going on in the chat?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I said Anna said she was sick of the chaos, and I said, you're sick of it. I said, has anyone blamed you to a missing kid's stepdad that you're to blame for the PI quitting?
Yeah.
But I mean, what she thinks about who I had on my panel really doesn't matter. I don't know why these people think that they can. I don't know. It's weird.
Luisa said, I don't know. Are we fighting? I hope not.
I mean, it's just weird to me. Like, everyone is so butthurt over Julie. It blows my mind, honestly.
I didn't even realize she was that important of a fucking character.
She's not. Like, I never really even watched her.
Kiwi showing you all the snore and pop.
Aw. Snuggles.
He is snuggled. Jinx. Bye, Snacks. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the super chat. I don't even remember about Crabtree what happened. Nothing happened. I'm just saying that's one of Crabtree's. I don't know.
I mean, I'd love to hear what she thinks was so horrible about it. I mean,
Yeah,
that's,
you're welcome to come up,
I
Ann.
guess, what I'm just confused about. Like, you don't want me to tell you in a public chat what I think. Like, what?
Yeah, why? Why is it that serious?
Why is it that deep?
Right.
And it wasn't an interview. I'm tired of people saying it was an interview. It was just a discussion.
It's no different than Kiwi coming up right now. This wasn't planned. It's a conversation. It just happens.
Yeah, I can talk to whoever I want to. I don't know why these people think that they have some kind of reign over me. It's weird.
You know what I did notice about a lot of this? A lot of it is that people feel they are deserving of a loyalty that they themselves don't give. And that's why I said the other day, like, I'm sorry, but going forward, I'm not sticking myself out in the line of fire for people who aren't doing the same for me.
Exactly.
And Brittany can have her little spiel about, oh, Granny says she's doing it for everyone. I don't say that, but in a sense, I am, because everybody's fucking mentioned, but nobody else is paying. So, and it does set a precedence. But, take that and get angry that people support me. I don't give a shit. It's not going to stop them. And I'm with you, SS, and we're all mad here. I agree. I'm sorry, but I think anybody who's handing Brittany a victimhood on a platter is problematic. It doesn't benefit or help anything. I get there's a massive dislike for Brittany, but fuck, do you realize at some point you're causing more harm for others?
Talk offline. See, there
Brittany,
we go
I
again.
talk
It's
to you
like
offline just because I
fucking
legitimately
crazy.
curious about what's been on with you. Well, Brittany's the one that claims to be the neighbor and claims SF came to her house and the cops were in the driveway, but she was in a live stream.
I know, but again,
woo-hoo,
like here in your chat, like I want to talk to you offline. Like it's that same pattern. Why does everything have to be offline? Like what do they think they're going to find out? I just don't get it.
Well, and that's why I said the other day, people can be upset saying that we should have spoke to UA behind the scenes or whatever. I'm not speaking to nobody behind the scenes. If I'm not willing to say it in the forefront, we ain't speaking, period.
Yeah, same mentality. Yeah, I'm not down with that.
And that needs to stop too with like the whole like, oh, I wrote in backstage or hey, I emailed you this or, oh, well, remember what was said, backstage where that has to be shared with everybody or stop doing it. It's so fucking rude.
Yeah, I don't.
You don't do it. I'm just, it's a little
No,
tangent
I
now,
don't because I forget that's even there when I use StreamYard.
Yeah, I'm just going on a tangent.
People get
now.
mad because I don't fucking read it.
Right. I don't really read it either. Maggie, I found it interesting to hear Jolie speak. I think a lot of people did.
Yeah, I just prefer, like, I wouldn't want to talk to Julie offline. I would prefer to have her at an open panel. I think that's crazy.
I don't know, Money Muse. You'd have to send that to me. Anna is in with you. I think Anna is friendly with that group. Right, Anna? Correct me if I'm wrong. No, Anna is not UA. I think Anna's been on panels before. She's welcome to come on panel now.
I've never seen her on a panel, but she's been in chats.
I thought she was on
I don't
panel
know who she is. I just know her from chats.
Weren't you on panel before, Anna? I think she was on panel once.
Oh, she did come up. Yeah, she did come up. That's right. She came up on mine.
No,
Look,
I was in there.
No, Keezy.
Are you saying no to Keezy?
Yeah.
But
no, he didn't blame me. Chris did
not.
No,
oh, Chris. No, sorry. I'm sorry. SF blamed you too, Chris.
Right.
Shelby Lynn says, I was in there and you and B Tim were just chatting and along came Julie. And to be honest, all she wanted to talk about was her getting out of the lawsuit she wasn't mentioned in. And I don't know why everyone's lost their shit. I agree. Lori agrees too. So you officially know that SF did allegedly state that he was resigning and he put it on you.
Correct.
Thank you, Spitfire. Wow.
Yeah, I can say that I mean, that's exactly what I was told.
That's completely lame. He needs to take responsibility for himself. I mean, ridiculous. The guy's so emo. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. I just feel like I need to, defend myself from that because that's so far out there, man. And to be blamed like, oh, now the search for Sebastian is put off because of J is for Justice. I can just hear it. And I'm not going to let that happen.
I think most here see that that's not what happens. You know,
But
most
then
that
you've got
see
the
common
Annas of the
sense.
world. Oh, I don't want to tell you publicly what I think of Julie on your panel. Like, I didn't do anything wrong, and her saying that is insinuating that I did. And if
Yeah,
she can't give me an example of what I did that was so horrible, then I think she needs to shut her mouth about me.
that's fair enough. And I think that's fair enough. I mean, the only people that are going to believe there's something deeper to this are the morons like Betty, who still believes she's in a fucking federal filing, despite it being at a local courthouse. You just can't help some folks. They're going to say what they're going to say. It's fucking stupid. I think all of this has been over exploded, if you will. I don't think any of it had to be what it was.
I think if I go back to the UA situation, there was a huge red flag with her. She came on the scene with a recording that was underhanded.
Right.
So someone who goes around secretly recording people, myself, I wouldn't associate with anyone like that in real life. I think that was a huge red flag. That's the sort of character she is.
Right.
Everything is underhanded and setting things up for future backstabbing and carry on like that. It was a massive red flag. It was very interesting, the Bobby stuff, but the way she got it was a big warning, in my opinion. Hi,
Well,
Jay.
Anna says, sorry, I don't believe all convos need to be content.
I
You
wasn't
act like I
speaking to Jay.
recorded her and put the convo out like your girl UA did with Bobby. It was an open panel on a live stream. She clicked the link. I don't know how hard that is to understand. This
Right.
isn't TikTok,
And
right?
let's admit it, Jay. There's not many people that wouldn't allow her up if she had clicked the link. I would allow her up. There's some people we don't allow up, and there's some people we would. I would. I'd be personally interested in what she had to say.
And I
Now,
was.
going back to what Kiwi just said, to be fair, that is, and I think I said that as much. Like, wait a minute. How does UA have a recorded of Bobby from months ago that Crabtree's in? Like, how connected are all these people? And Anna, maybe you come up and answer it if you don't want to. I understand. But every time there's anytime somebody's confronted on a connection, everybody denies that connection. But let's be honest, they all came together. UA was connected with Crabtree well back when she recorded Bobby. For whatever reason, they were even talking to Bobby. The TikTokers were all connected on TikTok. They all deny each other now. I don't understand it. And that's where I get annoyed because I'm being accused of a RICO, where quite frankly, I do believe there is an organization going on, but I'm not part of it. And you know I said that to you before, Jay. They got the wrong fucking one.
Right. Oh, for sure.
Frustrating as fuck. I agree, Shelby Lynn. It was not your fault, Jay. And again, there's not many YouTubers I would have turned down allowing her fucking in.
Well, they say they wouldn't have entertained her, but
Oh, bullshit. They entertain everything else. Bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm just
and
saying.
I don't do open panels very often. You know, it's not like I do them every day. So it was pretty wild that she clicked the link on that day. And yeah, I'm going to let her talk. I let
And again,
anybody talk as long as they're
anybody would've.
respectful.
Right. He said he brought her. I don't recall him saying he brought her. I thought it just happened to be that she's in Tennessee, to be honest. He acted like a spoiled child, right? Now, I'm not
It
saying
seemed
there's
to me that they didn't want any kind of a relationship built with Julie whatsoever.
Right, and it seems like both quote unquote sides are trying to stop that, right? They like both are running interception to make sure Julie doesn't speak, and that's what's worrisome. It tells me Julie has a lot more than people want out.
Right. It makes me want to hear what she has to say even more, to be honest with you.
And now she's not going to talk because they ran and pampered and did what she asked just to prevent her from talking.
Did they remove her?
Again, they did remove her, yeah.
You're kidding.
Yeah, but she can still be subpoenaed, motherfuckers.
She wasn't even named and they removed her?
They removed it, yes.
Holy shit. Okay. What?
Yes. Isn't that a bigger deal that's being overlooked? I keep telling people they literally amended the complaint for her. Something is going on here.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay, that's wild.
Yep. With the quickness, these people
They can't even get the filings right, but they went and made a correction for her?
Yes.
What
And
the
again,
fuck?
these are people that didn't even respond to their filing until they were hit with a court hearing. Then they suddenly get active again. And that quickly they went and filed and amended complaint to satisfy simply Julie, who again wasn't even nearly mentioned. She wasn't mentioned at all. Not at all.
Yeah, that's weird. They removed 300 pages, Kim said?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That filing's so stupid anyway. It's just a bunch of conversations. Like,
Yeah, and I'm letting you know, if this goes further, if this goes any further, Julie, you will be brought to court, Julie Skolnick. You will be subpoenaed to court as a witness. No matter what, your friends now involved you. You are involved. So if they proceed and this goes any further, unlike we don't think it will, but if it does, you will be brought in.
It actually goes to show how frivolous the whole thing is, that she can just say, I don't want to be in it, and they just remove it. If it was so important to the case, you'd think they'd keep it, wouldn't they?
Right.
I mean, the whole
But-
thing's frivolous, of course, but
But it is though.
that dog.
It is frivolous.
You know, if this goes further.
You got to mute background.
I'm like double granny.
So here's so Brittany's ex-mod put out another thing. Brittany J, you sure do lie a lot. There wasn't a packets per se, but you would go on and on about footage Tony sent you. Showed us photos of Katie at one of the searches, and you spoke like you saw the CPS reports. Fact. And there was an approved list of creators. Not only have you amped up the lies, but you feel very bold with the real lifers supporting you in chat. Thank you, fucking finally. You have gotten way nasty for one that looks like the white trash version of Pillsbury Doughboy while you make sounds that resemble boars mating. You can't even stay awake for your beloved drama lives. You have really made it now. Again, I appreciate her speaking out, but I'd appreciate if Angela would speak out about what she really knows about what Brittany's been doing to me for years. Hey, Robin, did you mute?
I'm microwaving my coffee. I didn't want to make a noise. Hi, honey.
Hi. Well, no problem. Get your coffee.
Hi, Robin.
Come back when you're ready. Let me stay up, but unmute when you're ready.
My coffee.
Okay. That's what it is. I'm not involved. And that's what I'm trying to say. When I said there is like an organization, I don't mean there's an organization, but am I wrong in feeling this way, Jay? That I do feel like there is a group of people that have done some of the things that are being accused of, and yet they're not necessarily, I'm the fall guy, if you will.
Yeah.
Right. Salty Mama's right.
I
I'm the fall
firmly
guy
believe
for
that.
litigation. Jay's the fall guy for SF. Isn't that miraculous?
Well, you still haven't gotten an apology for the pay-per-view and all of that, have you?
Nope.
So you and I are the only ones that haven't been contacted.
Yeah, because I
Interesting.
thought I heard that Clue said she spoke to him and everything was good.
Yeah, she did say that on Queens late last night. That
Mm.
she didn't go into it though. She just basically said they had talked to him and all was good,
Right.
but nothing more than that.
Thank you, Hartley, for clarifying. That's exactly what I mean. I don't mean anything like Rico, but some shenanigans in organization as far as like friend groups and group chats and all that I'm not involved in. And Anna does apologize. She was talking to Brittany. Jay's really upset, understandably, given the circumstance. And it's just hard to see, it's hard to be in that position.
Well, I asked her a legit
how you feel.
question. I mean, has anyone blamed you to the stepdad of a missing kid to be blamed for the search stopping with the PI? I mean, it was a legit question. It's
Right.
like asking someone to put themselves in your shoes, and these people just seem to can't do that. Weird.
Well,
thing.
I was there for everybody's life because I'm retired and I have nothing but time to watch everybody. And I have a family of police officers I grew up with. But I just want to say, Jay, you did a very professional show. You did nothing wrong. And I feel absolutely horrible for what you went through. I saw what was going on in chat. I know I asked you a couple of questions to ask her because I have followed this lady and I know what she's done.
Mhm. A lot of people had questions, Robin, and it was crazy.
But I saw you were overwhelmed, so I stopped talking, and then I was watching everybody tell this lady to stop, this lady UA, and everybody chill, and you were writing chill. But everybody kept up in the chat. It was ridiculous.
It's crazy.
And I really feel bad for you because you did nothing wrong. And it wasn't like you invited her. She popped up there out of nowheres because
Right.
she wanted to talk to B. Tim about what he said. And everybody freaked out, for God's sakes. Now, the woman has done a lot of horrible things to the family, and I agree, because she's for the green team. They've convinced her 100% that everything they're saying is facts,
Mhm.
and it's not, because if you go by what the police put out, nothing they're putting out is factual. It's not following let's put it this way, it's not following what the investigation is telling us. It's all rumors, speculation, and every other thing.
Well, this is the most attention Julie's ever gotten, let's be honest. You know what I mean? Like, and who would have thought that Julie freaking as Hartley puts her, the bird with the glasses, would be the one to cause this much chaos.
Right. I mean, she's never even hopped up on any panels as far as I know. She's stuck to her own channel.
Well, and that's
And
what
I've
bothered
never
him.
No,
really
she's
even
been
watched.
involved in all
Oh,
those
she has.
channels.
Well, I haven't seen
Yeah,
that
she
because
goes
I never
over.
covered her. Like, I never watched
No,
her. I never covered her. I knew very little about the things she was doing.
Right.
And to
well,
be quite frankly, when she clicked the link, SF Investigates was the furthest thing from my mind on a freaking Sunday morning when I go
absolutely.
live. Like, he's not that close to me. I'm not friends with him. I don't have conversations with him.
Well,
I've
again, does
talked to
he
him on the phone once. I
does he do
mean,
anything with anybody else in mind? No, of course not. So, and listen, I know that the HOA is on standby waiting and desperately praying somebody mentions their names. I don't give a fuck. Stop advertising her in my chat. Nobody cares. She's an exploiter herself. She was right on in here saying all the horrible things about Seth Rogers herself. She's no better. She's a fucking flea begging to be seen by somebody. Nobody gives a shit about her.
and
Thank you for
and
telling me, but I don't care.
I was trying to explain to Julie because what I picked up from what she was laying down is that she's like hyper focused on abuse of
Yes,
autistic kids, right? She
Right.
yes,
was,
she
and I'm
is.
like, you've got to understand, Julie, that this case has more dynamics than that because this kid's missing. This isn't
Right.
just a case of abuse on an autistic child. So then B. Tim went further and said, okay, Julie, let's put it in perspective that everyone was abusive, both sides. What evidence do you have that Chris or Katie did anything? And she had nothing. It just kept going back to the abuse. So I was trying to explain, like, true crime is different than what you're advocating for.
Well, and here's the thing, Jay. So the green team didn't give Julie proof of the CPS documents because they don't want Julie to stop on that narrative. Because if you take that narrative from Julie, she has nothing else to go off of to blame the Proudfoots.
Correct.
So, it's all
Good
fun
point.
with them.
Mhm.
Now she's not a stupid lady. She's a little bit like I believe she's burnt out because she's a caregiver 24/7 for her
Yeah,
child.
yeah, yeah. But nobody
Yeah,
can
I
know
think
that.
she's fried myself.
I think she's
She's
fried,
fried. Hmm.
and she needs
Definitely
help.
fried.
She needs support that way, but not on YouTube or TikTok because she came from TikTok, came to YouTube, and don't understand anything how YouTube works.
Well, she used to do Facebook lives too on her
Right.
Facebook.
And
She's been all over. She knows how things work.
But anyway, she was
thank you, little boss, and I agree. But my thing is, I don't care if these people are fried or washed out or what's going on personally. It's none of our fucking business. How I'm fried. I have a lot going on too. Don't go live when you're in that predicament. I'm tired of
Hmm.
people giving excuses for people's behaviors. They go live with the intent to say and do what they're doing, fried or not. You know what I mean? Like
Right. I mean,
I
they
well.
do
just
what they do. Yeah.
right. Hey, Trixie.
The only reason I'm bringing this up is okay because of all the events that just happened. She came in, and you had nothing to do with anything because she decided to come in there. Okay, it was like a chain reaction, and then you were trying to do everything to explain to her about you know facts and all that stuff, and she was stuck on this abuse because she's been following a narrative that's been put out here by the people over there about she wants to protect Seth or whatever, and abuse and all this happening because they're talking about 5 CPS reports that nobody can see because it's the way DCS works, the public can't see that. That's protected.
Well,
So
we
she's
already know that CPS reports have been leaked, so
Right.
we
but
don't know who's seen what.
But she is believing this. So what happened was she was going to write to the DA to tell them that they are not doing their job, because when somebody gets abused like that she's thinking all this horrible stuff, that they're supposed to do something with the investigation, even if the child's not there anymore. This is in her mind. I'm not talking about my mind. I'm telling you this is what she was thinking.
Well,
And
good
when
on you
she
to even
did
try
that,
to care much about what's in her mind. I think she crossed every boundary there is. I think it's
oh yeah,
inexcusable. I mean, she dresses up as Chris Proudfer, for fuck's sake. Do you know what type of
I saw it.
delusion?
Her
I mean,
behavior is horrible.
it's
Yeah, I
horrific.
mean,
It's
could you imagine
horrendous.
someone dressing up as Don Wells and doing a
Right.
live
What she's
and
done to
drinking a
this
bottle of
family is
whiskey and making
disgusting.
fun of him? You know, it's no
Right. And
different.
then she goes in front of Al and she's this, whimpering, fragile flower. And, no, fuck that. You play with them in the mud. You lay with dogs, you get fleas, right? So let's not, I mean, she's a
Absolutely.
flea.
Hey, do you guys remember when the Blue Gumballs and Chris McDonough gassed up Don Wells and he got on the road to go get more booze
Yeah.
and he
And
got
then they
pulled
caught
over?
him in for a DUI.
Yeah. I was just
Mhm.
sharing. I told CP that story because he didn't know about that. And it was just like, it's crazy what these people will do, right?
Yeah,
To set these
they'll
people.
take advantage of them.
Yeah. I mean,
Yep.
and here, Hawkins County had Don Wells in jail for 6 months. And you telling me they couldn't pull nothing from him about Summer if he
Right.
did something?
Right. Come on.
But I mean,
But-
I totally feel like that was their plan, was to get him. They set up the cops, pulled him over, and got him.
Well, we saw in those
Absolutely.
leaked messages, didn't we see in the leaked messages where they're saying that they are trying to get a reaction out of Chris, trying to get him to lose his
They're
shit?
trying to get him to snap.
Right. That's what these people do. They set these scenarios up and then they fucking frame them. Hey, Trixie, you've been up here. I'm sorry.
Hey, no, I just wanted to say,
Hi, Trick.
Jay, I've been with you for 4 years. You've always given a fair hand to people. You've always given them a voice. What you did with Julie was amazing, okay? Because honestly, you would think, wouldn't he been more appreciative of that talk, because it wasn't an interview, it was a talk because she popped up, than people who just review her with her spewing her baloney.
Well, that's a good point, right?
Mhm.
Like on one hand, you have people that were making videos off of her, reviewing her, but he didn't respond that way when she was being, advertised, if you will. But he had a huge problem with her being advertised on your panel, Jay. Trixie, do you have headphones in?
No.
No.
Does
Okay.
it sound really bad?
Not really
It's
bad,
cutting
but
out a
there is
little
a
bit.
bit of a after each word.
Must be the room I'm in.
Yeah, it's something. StreamYard with like phones and stuff has been such an issue. It's been doing it to
Sometimes
me.
if you leave and close out all your browser windows, are you on your phone? Tricks?
There, everything's closed out. Is that
Oh,
any
way
better?
better. Yeah.
Okay.
No,
A little
it's
bit.
still
Oh.
bad.
Is it?
Still.
Yeah, can you hop down and come back up? Sometimes that helps after you close
Sure.
everything.
Okay.
That happened to me a couple times.
Yeah, I hate that. It's been
The
happening to me a lot.
glitchies. Yeah. StreamYard's been glitching a lot.
For me, it's when you use the headphones that makes it worse. And they raise their damn price and they get all glitchy. The freaking nerve of them.
A lot of people use StreamYard, though.
Trixie came, but we lost Miss Robin. Hey, Trixie. Thank you,
Is it-
Ange.
Is this better?
Much.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to say, Jay, I have been around you for 4 years. You were actually the first YouTuber I realized that you can go into an actual live. I didn't know what any of that was. And I've always listened to you. And you know me. But yeah, I think it's ridiculous that he is upset with you for speaking with her and getting her to talk in a non-bullcrap way. But yet when people review her lives, which is then just spreading the crap she's, doing, it's okay. No, that's not right.
Right.
I agree.
Right. And listen, it's not right for anybody to say who can host who and for how long and why and what. And, again, there's a lot of people that are controversial people on here, and having a conversation with them isn't going to fucking hurt anybody. To react the way that the reaction was is outrageous. Nobody throughout that whole conversation lost the fact that Julie has been vile. It wasn't lost
Right.
on anybody.
If anybody listened to it, they would know how the whole thing ended, but
right.
I'm not going to do the work for them. It's ridiculous at this point, you know.
No, I mean, and you don't have to. Fuck, man. Who cares? We host who we want to host. Who would have thought it'd be this big blowout? There has to be more to it because
Had I known I was going to get all this shit, I would have kept her on longer.
Ain't that the truth,
You
right?
know?
I hear you, Granny. I mean,
24 hours
Jakes.
later.
Yeah. I mean,
Yep, we got that, JR, and that's going to be shown to the judge too, to show that it's not Lasniak filing these things, as if it wasn't obvious enough. But
I mean, no one said Julie wasn't vile. That's not even what this is about. So I don't even know why that would be an argument that Julie's vile.
If she wanted to click my link right now, I'd let her up.
Mhm.
Absolutely would. Not even going to lie. I would love
Well,
to
that's
speak
the
with
whole
her.
thing, I think, because she was so freaked out about it. Although I don't really give a crap about her, to be honest with you, what she does. I didn't want to come up and make it sound like I'm defending this woman because I really believe this whole thing was ridiculous. I don't like what she does to the family. It's a lot of things, but the fact that she's so got her mind stuck on going to the DA, I think they put out false information and she's a threat. I should just came up with that. She's a threat
Let
to
her
them.
go to the DA. Who fucking cares? They're all about going
I
real
think
life.
that's
They
why
want
the
it,
Green team took it off for her. That's what I'm trying to get to, I guess.
Oh.
Because they feel like they'll appease her because otherwise she's going to keep going forward.
Oh, well, maybe we should all go to the DA then. I don't know.
And they're afraid. That's just my opinion. I could be absolutely wrong.
Yeah,
Everything
I don't know.
said is
I don't
my
pay
opinion.
attention to Julie, so I don't know what she was doing, what she wasn't. I think she's gotten more airtime than she deserves. I don't, I don't give a shit about Julie, if I'm being quite frank.
I didn't either.
Right.
But when
That's
she
the
came
whole
up on my
point.
panel, I wanted to hear what she had to say.
Fucking
I would have
right.
never invited her over.
Fucking right. I'm with you. Oh, good.
I mean, if
Here
someone's
comes
gonna like
Anna.
her is gonna click that link, I mean, I want to know what the fuck she wants.
Right. I want to speak
Exactly.
to her too. How much do you know? What have you experienced? I mean,
Especially
you
after
did a
she's
solid.
calling out TikTok Tony, you know?
Right. She's calling out the litigation that she's on the side of. We need to know what she has to say. It wasn't about SF. Fuck, man. Not everything's about him. Anna's here.
Exactly.
Hey, Anna.
Hey,
Right.
can you hear me?
Thank you for coming up. We can hear you, yes.
Hi, Anna.
I just want to talk about like my opinions on why the whole Julie thing is freaking Green Team out so much.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay, so a lot of people, like the supporters of Seth, I won't actually call them Green Team, but just the supporters of Seth, right? A lot of them really question Tony and Nat Knight. They think they're, full of shit, causing problems for Seth. They don't get it, all that kind of stuff. So for Julie as a creator to be coming out and saying all that, I mean, you see how quickly everybody flipped on SF. The same thing can happen to Tony and At Night because of Julie, because there's already that grassroots support there.
Right, but people didn't flip out on SF. SF flipped out on people.
Well, but I'm just saying how quickly the public opinion around him changing. That's my example
He
there.
reacted before it was even
right.
Yeah.
Okay,
he knee-jerk reacted.
Right. But what I'm saying is just how quickly public opinion can change on somebody when you actually get somebody out there saying that.
Right, like him telling Chris Proudfoot it's my fault, he's quitting the case. That's very dangerous to my reputation.
Right. So, I mean, you see how quickly somebody's reputation can change because of something being said. So apply that, in my opinion, to Tony and At Night and why they are so concerned about this.
That makes sense. Why they're worried about what Julie has to say, that she's going to impact some of the Green Team. Because
I think she can impact a lot of the Green Team.
Right. Because they've convinced them all that we're a dark side, we're a hate channel, so they don't listen to us. But they do tune into her, so she can reach that audience base. I get what you're saying.
Thank you. That's what I was trying to say.
But why would that worry SF to that extent, though?
I think SF thing was completely separate from that. I think SF's thing is and I mean, I don't want to speak for him. So like, this is just my opinion from what I've seen of Julie, right?
Right.
My opinion is she has said terrible, terrible, terrible things about Katie. I mean, literally the worst things I've heard anybody on that side say about her. And I think he found it extremely frustrating that she was allowed to be given a platform. I mean, that's what he said. And I mean, I don't want to get into whether or not you should have done that, shouldn't have done that. Like, I mean, I
Right,
see
but
arguments
with
on
all
both
due
sides there.
respect, Bullhorn Betty has said that Sebastian had a sexual relationship with his mother. So
Right.
to me,
I mean,
that's the
Julie
most
said
vile
worse
thing.
stuff than that. No, she said worse things than that. Things that I'm not going to repeat.
Well, I believe that they've all said horrible shit, but she didn't say that shit on Jay's.
Mm-mm.
And
No,
it's not like
I know.
people are
And I mean,
dropping
that's
her
what I'm
name
saying.
in
Like,
vain.
I don't, you know,
No, because I get what you're saying. Like, it kind of
right.
advertises her in a way, right? And that's the
Yeah. And I mean, I
position
get
that's
Jay's
ethical.
side on that. Like, it's her channel. She can do what she wants. And
Well, not only
SF can have
that,
an
but
opinion about that. And he shouldn't have gone and put it public like that because, I mean, it caused more chaos, which, does not help Sebastian. You know what I'm
right.
saying? But I
But
think people are reading way too much into why he got upset about that. There's
I
two
could see if I
completely
reached
separate
out
issues.
and set up an interview and said, "Hey, I want to hear your side of things.
and
I
was
think you're
advertising
on to
her
something
channel.
about SF.
Right.
Let's
Yeah.
talk about it." I
Right.
could see where that would be a complete slap in the face to him,
Yeah.
but it
Yeah.
was not like that. And
Right.
here we are days later, and he should see
Right.
that it wasn't like that. And I'm the only one and Granny wasn't involved in that panel, but I'm the only one that hasn't gotten an apology. And I find
Right.
that to be totally wild.
That makes me think
Or
a
even
lot.
or even a call to discuss it. Like, grow up, man.
But
Well, I went
Jay,
on.
And
I
what
went
I
Laura
don't
on his
Lodge,
understand.
I'm
channel.
sorry, but Laura Lodge interview was horrible. I sat
Right.
there and listened to two grown men talk about Katie's sex life as a minor.
Yep. And I didn't like that either.
That was
Honestly, I did not.
gross, man.
I
And
agree.
that didn't help Sebastian either. But for him to say, like, oh, like, even take the perspective of it advertises Julie, so does his manic tweets about her. Fuck. You're atting
Exactly.
her. You're bringing attention to her too. In this situation, Jay wasn't even advertising her channel, and I promise nobody ran to subscribe.
No.
It was disrespectful to Jay.
It proved who
It
she
was
was.
disrespectful to Granny, what he did, and very unprofessional. And I went in his channel, the first post he wrote, and I said, "Sir, I believe you got all the facts incorrect. You were given the wrong information. I would advise you to watch the live and please call Jay and speak to her privately. This is unprofessional." And I
Yeah.
left it at
No,
that,
you
and I
are,
left.
Katie. Mm-mm.
Well,
I mean, he
Jay
didn't-
does what she always does,
He
which
has
is
my
give a
number.
voice.
He knows how to reach me, and he didn't.
He didn't get your
And-
number from Crimson, did he? Just kidding.
I don't know,
I'm just kidding.
honestly. No,
No, it was a whole different
no, it was a whole
situation.
different. Yeah,
I just had to make that joke.
No, that was funny.
No,
I think
it
a lot of
wasn't
people were
that.
calling him, and he was in a class to learn something, and they pulled him out of a class and
I
said,
thought it was a gym class. That's how I read it, but that's kind of
But
neither here nor there.
he said he was walking into a gym class. But here's the other thing. Even as far as that excuse goes, why does he have himself that readily available to people for them to blow him up over nonsense? Like, what made people know not to send me the bullshit?
Yeah.
People know. Like, you don't think we know that somebody has a stream planned where they can pretend that they're not profiting off missing child? We'll talk about missing child and call
Well,
me an
and if you're
exploiter.
in,
We know. They don't
and if you're
send
in
it
a
to you.
gym class, wait till it's over, watch it, and then react. I mean, this just isn't the behavior I expect from someone who's professional. That's my opinion.
Or somebody
was
that
my
we
opinion,
offer.
too.
We offer professional courtesy to him, Jay.
Yeah.
But on
did.
that note,
did.
why is he so angry with, upset about Jay having a panel where she just happened to pop up, but not UA sitting in the back for hours wanting to speak with her?
Because UA took the position of, I'm doing it for you, SF.
No,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
because
put her in her place."
UA told him we were coddling her, and she wanted up to set it straight. I'm sure that's how it was.
That
put.
is exactly how it went.
Oh, yeah, by what I was reading in the
She
chat.
won't let me up. They're coddling.
They're
I'm gonna-
coddling her.
yeah.
Don't be mad at Clue and Cletus. They're not coddling her. Take
Mhm.
down the post about
She's the
them.
only one coddling her.
Right.
Yeah.
But he went
Bullshit.
against everybody in the beginning, and then all of a sudden he apologized to everybody else but Jay. It was very, very upsetting.
Well, I think because UA told him that I was the only one coddling.
I don't think that's why. I think it's because these people have shit that they shouldn't have because of SF. I'm just gonna fucking say it.
Mm-hmm.
He's not he did searching with these people. He's been in more communication with them, and
Yep.
maybe
Shared
he's more worried
things.
about what they'll share as opposed to what
Well, and that
or
too.
I.
I mean, that questions the professionalism yet again. Why are you
Right.
sharing, sensitive things with locals? You should have a professional team that you keep everything confidential between you. I just think that's risky and weird. And then
I
they
don't
got
go.
sent to me unsolicited, which put me in a position. I don't appreciate it.
Not a legal position, snoozy poon. Shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
Just
And then I
clarify
let
that
him
one.
know the position that I was put in. And he said he appreciated my integrity. So make that make sense.
Right.
And no, Jay, you didn't.
But-
You were not talking to Chris Proudfoot while Judy was up on the stream.
Yeah, he was texting me.
Yeah,
Oh,
she was. And
But all he asked me was to ask her, like, how would you feel like when she started talking about her son and how hard it was to raise, you know, her son with all of the issues? He was like, and how would you feel if you were in our shoes right now, like with no proof? That was all it was. And it wasn't anything
thank you.
more than that.
'Cause
But
they're not-
it
they're-
confused me that their client was texting me questions to ask her while their PI is smearing me on X in sync.
It all
That's
puts you in a
fucked up.
position.
It's fucked up. But
Well,
I
and
don't blame Chris.
And
Right.
that's my whole point, though, that right here, UA attacked Julie about Julie's friend Michelle Lee, and that's what she wanted to get up there about, and that's what I'm saying. She loves the chaos. UA loves and thrives in chaos. Even sending me the message saying that the Discord leak was because of barbecue. Oh, and now it's in a litigation against us. Like she's so quick to be. She's enthralled and that type of
Too
drama.
enthralled.
Right, and I'm not. I take breaks at a time. I don't want anything to do with it, and I think that's why these people explode the way they do, because they are so enthralled in it all day and night. It's not good. It's not healthy. Take a break.
Exactly.
Hey, Gary.
That's
Yeah, that's how actually me and UA originally spoke to each other. Was I reached out to her during that whole Bobby stuff and was like, "Hey, like you need to chill. Like,
Oh, so you don't know
stop."
UA in person, like in real life?
Uh-uh. I mean,
Oh,
I've talked to her since then. Like, I mean, like in Clue's Discord, and we've like texted and we spoke on the phone once or twice, just like kind of
I
about the
thought you
Bobby
guys
stuff and
like
things.
knew each other in
Mm-mm.
like in real life.
No. And then at one point, I think, which when they got me and her confused on BJ's panel and thought we were the same people. So we had that joke for going back and forth that we were like the same person. So I think a lot of people have read too much into that. I feel like a lot of people are reading way too much into a lot of stuff, to be honest with you. But
Did she reach out to you to get your number to talk to you?
no, I reached out to her. I reached out to her and said, "Hey, like, you need to calm down. Like, I understand that you're frustrated, that you want people to see your position, but I was like, this is not how you go about it. You're hurting yourself. Like, calm down. Step away from the internet." You know, just trying to give her, because I'm friends with Crabtree. Like, I know him because we have a mutual friend, so we're friendly. I mean, we don't know each other in person or whatever, but like we speak, and I mod for his channel, and I've given him the same advice too. Like, stop. Like, don't be responding to these people. Take a break. You know, like I just try to be that person for people when I see them get into that kind of place, if I can be, you know.
Yeah. Have you ever spoken to Brittany?
No, actually, so the reason that kind of started is because, you know, she's made a lot of weird comments in a lot of chats. And the other day, I can't remember what she was saying, but she was acting like cool with everybody. So I just like, you know, at her, I was like, hey, like, you know, you said in the past that you've had this stuff with SF. Like, did you get that worked out or whatever? And she's like, I don't have a problem with anybody. And I was like, okay, cool. Well, thanks for letting me know. And then a little bit later on, she was like, hey, you know, do you have an email? I want to email you something.
Mm.
So, and I mean, I am legitimately curious, you know, what is going on with her, because she does kind of seem back and forth and, you know.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Can I ask
So
when
it's
you
like-
started following Sebastian's case, Anna? Like
When
when
did we sleep? Girl, you was live longer than us. It's the damn morning time.
I started following it like at the very beginning.
did you have TikTok or anything?
No, I've made a TikTok that so I could like watch some of the videos, but I don't really get on there unless I need to try and
I
watch
didn't know
something.
if you were like a creator there or something.
No.
Here's my thing, and I'm gonna be just really honest about it. I do feel like when it comes to SF, UA, Crabtree, and you know things like that, that there is more inner workings surrounding around Sebastian's case, and there are things that are happening, and there is way more involvement. And if anything, they're the ones that are close to the Proudfoot, but yet I'm the one being legally held accountable for that shit. So When people are like, well, why'd you treat UA like that in public? Should have been done in private. I'm not doing shit in private. I feel like there's enough private shit going on. And I'm
Yeah,
tired
I
of
can
the fact
understand
that
that.
like it's all directed my angle, but I'm not involved in any of it.
You just
It's
are very
wild.
unfortunate to live in Pennsylvania.
Right. That's it.
I agree. And in that filing that I was listening to yesterday, I could not believe how much of those people were put in that filing that has nothing to do with you.
Right. That's what I'm
Nothing.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, ultimately, I am paying for everybody else. Like, everybody else can continue making their dumb little memes and their little instigating posts and
Yeah,
all
you're
of that.
paying for
And
people
don't
having
worry,
online discourse. That's
right.
crazy.
It just makes my bill higher. No biggie, you know? And that's
Right.
I mean, at
that's
this
about what
point, like, so this morning I was thinking about that, and I was kind of like, it's like, it almost puts like, say, just me, like, in positions like, well, do I respond to a tweet now? Because now Granny's going to have to pay for that. And then you kind of go, well, is that the goal at this point?
that is the goal. The goal is to silence all of you, and I don't want any of you to be silenced. Don't allow them to win their goal. That's why they started putting subscribers in there and saying, we're going to get your IP addresses, and they're trying to stop any criticism on them. So if anything, get louder. I'm just saying, I do believe that they misdirected it at me.
Well, thank you for saying that, Granny. That makes me feel a little bit better.
And please
Yeah,
don't,
no.
anything I said today, please don't use it against Granny.
Oh, they
Because
will
just my
anyway, but I don't
opinion,
give a shit. Let them.
allegedly, everything.
The point is, that's what they want, right? You're right, Anna. That's what they want. They want ultimate control over who says what, when, and where. And that's not going to fucking happen. No.
No, I agree with that wholeheartedly.
They're not going to scare us into silence.
But definitely will scare you to silence.
Right. Well, I'm not. They're not. That's what I said. Even attempting this, like a gag order. Meanwhile, you got Granny. Like, no, shut up. You're fucking transparent. Jay doesn't deserve to be told who can come on her panel. She's not, and she's not taking it. She doesn't, and she's not.
Well, all I know is I think the whole thing was, like I said, I enjoy Jay. I've been following you since the Wells, the Petito. I've been following you a very long time, and I appreciate your content and your true crime work and everything you do. And you have a very big channel, and you've been around for a long time. And Granny, I appreciate everything you do.
Thank
I
you.
mean, you got that humor from up north that I come from. So I appreciate all your content. I've been following you a long time. When you had the clip channel with Granny's watching.
Yeah, thank you.
So I think this whole thing is very disrespectful. Very, it had nothing to do with either one of you.
No, it had nothing to do with the audience. And Sophia, nobody missed what Julie did to SF. Again, we can't make this any clearer. SF doesn't cross everybody's mind all the fucking time, just like SF doesn't do shit on Twitter based around our feelings.
Not
Sorry,
every woman is obsessed with SF.
I don't know why, but I mean, respectfully, when SF did cross everybody's mind, she was confronted on it. What more did he fucking want?
Listen,
we weren't dropping her channel link. Nobody was saying, hey,
go
Julie's
sub
a great
up to
person,
Julie.
go sub. Right.
Right.
Like, that wasn't happening. Nobody's negating what was done to SF. It was acknowledged. It was acknowledged several times. Julie didn't give a fuck. We didn't give a fuck. The conversation ended. It was that easy.
Exactly. And you even addressed anything that Julie did to SF. And you addressed that. But when he went up on Cleans, he said he didn't care about any of that stuff.
Right. So now don't use that as an excuse for why he had an outburst if he himself said he didn't care about it. You know what I mean?
But then he said it was because of how it's affecting the integrity of the case. But then he quits. So does nothing make sense here to me at all.
Well, and Sophia, you may not have meant it that way, but it's been being stated this whole time. And it's like, no, of course not. That's why it was a part of the conversation. Nobody forgot. I mean, yeah, to be honest, was it a forethought at the time? No.
I thought it was kind of funny, though, that, Bullhorn Betty has threatened and reported him. Yet he jokes and clowns about it on X. But Julie does the same thing, who seems to be, just someone, a useless person here on YouTube, and he has a conniption. So there's something more that we're missing. I don't think it's.
Well, I do know her husband and her work with the government and got a law passed to get more respite care for parents of autistic children.
Oh.
So she's not that stupid, is what I'm saying. But she is flaking, and she's burnt out. But I do know maybe that's why people are concerned about her. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
maybe.
care.
I'm not concerned about her. I don't give a shit. I'm burned out, so I don't give a shit about her burnout. Here's the
Exactly.
thing, little Boston. What the only reason anybody's still talking about it is because he's making it a bigger thing by throwing a major fucking tantrum.
Exactly.
It's huge, and that's the only reason it's still a discussion. I think everything's been overblown and over, spoken myself. But
Well,
fact
him
of the matter
blaming
is,
me, though, for resigning from a case and
right,
telling the stepdad, I've never resigned from a case before, but I can't continue
right,
doing my job because of Clue and Jay.
right,
So
which
he
is
can fuck
insane.
directly off. I'm sorry, Granny, but
Exactly.
it's
And tell
bullshit. It's total bullshit.
And how did anything you or Clue say prevent him from doing his job?
It doesn't. It's just about it's about ridiculous is them saying you're hindering a search for Sebastian.
Right, right.
In my
And you were
opinion,
a
it seemed like
scapegoat.
ego.
You
In
were a
my
simple scapegoat, and it has nothing to do with litigation. When people are like, "Oh, it's because he knows that," I'm like, "No, shut up, Betty. You don't even realize it's not even federal. Shut the fuck up." It's what he did is totally unfair. It's not okay, and it's manipulative. It's just as manipulative as UA.
hmm it to me, in my opinion, allegedly, his ego, his head swollen too much. That's just the way I feel about it, but that's just me.
I mean, it could absolutely be that too. It could absolutely be that. I don't know. Captain Napton said it best. It was almost like he wanted monopoly over this case. Who can say what? Who can say how? Oh, that's so sweet of you, Horley. I suppose my cash app if you'd like to help. I appreciate that. Mean to stir the No, you're not stirring the pot, Sophia. Your questions are valid. I appreciate them. It's very aggravating that there's a lot of excuses given to inexcusable behavior. And I get that people have a lot of respect for SF. I did too. But seeing all of this definitely makes me see things, differently, unfortunately. No, I appreciate that, Jennifer. Thank you. I mean,
Well, I
I'm sure.
listened to Michelle after dark tonight
Yeah,
or
tell me.
this morning. Did you listen to her?
I didn't get to, no.
Her thought was, and she said, this is just my opinion, so don't go running with it as fact.
I love
But
her
she
opinions.
thought that maybe Julie reported SF and his license is being investigated, and that's why he had to leave the case. And I'm the
Somebody
scapegoat.
else said that too, Jay. If anybody agrees with that, put a 1. Put a 2 if you're unsure. But others have mentioned that. You know what?
But why wouldn't he just say that? Like, Julie's reported me. Like, why wouldn't you just be honest? Everybody knows that Julie was asking her audience to report. Why not just be honest about it? Because
Right.
ego? So I have to
see a
take the
one.
brunt for a man's ego? Hell to the no. He ain't my damn husband.
And again, I go to say, if it was such a big deal, if he really felt like you were simply advertising, Julie, what difference is that
But
when
that's
he's
not
over
what he
on
said.
X?
But
Right.
that's not what he said. He said it was first he said it was what? His license. Then he said it's not my license. It's the
Right.
length of the interview. I mean,
Right.
get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Then to
And that's what
tell
I'm saying. If we go with that and say, okay, it's the length of the interview, he didn't want her having attention, la di da di da, whatever. You were giving her attention every time you tweet out her full name and her channel and clips of her over on X. You're giving a secondary audience, an X audience.
Yeah, I mean, he shared
Yeah,
a
I think
clip of her from her YouTube channel on his ex and said, I had to
Right.
send this to the board.
And he had
I think that
What a
does
joke
bring
she
up
is. Her.
an interesting thing, though, of how do you push back on these people without advertising them? And I don't have an answer to that, but that is an interesting thing to think about.
Well, it sure didn't seem like he was
I
worried
agree.
when he shared her shit.
I do
It's
agree with that. I mean,
amazing.
because I said the same thing, right? I've said it many times. Are we giving these people a bigger audience by calling out their quote unquote bad behavior? Or does it not matter?
Mhm.
At what point does the bad behavior become egregious enough that it deserves, rather gives them a bigger? I feel that way with Brittany. With all these people making channels about her and her being a daily topic point, all that, you're making her
That's
views
gotten
higher.
way out of hand. Oh my
It
God,
is
that's gotten so out of
I'm
hand.
fucking over it. Why did he meet with that night in November? He wasn't officially on the case at that time. How do we know he even met with them? I don't know. He used to be friendly with them.
Yeah,
He
they
used
all
to be friendly
tweeted to
to
each other on X or on Twitter back in the day. Seen it?
Yeah. and they were going to team up together to go after somebody else legally.
And he something about he said he was that Bullhorn Betty was mad at him because he wouldn't go on a case with her or whatever.
Yeah, well, I mean, Bullhorn Betty, yeah.
So I mean, and she reported his license, so why is he mad about that?
He was mad about that, to be fair. He was mad about that, but why it became such an explosion, like others said, maybe has to do with the fact of him allegedly being there when a deceased person was found, and he's overwhelmed and all that. But it's been a few days now. He could have cooled down. And Clue, did he reach out to you? Am I hearing that correctly? Because I mean, he should have known to take a breather. He's a professional and he's an adult man. He should have known, okay, let me take a step back. Maybe I'm being very reactionary. And at this point, he would have came down from that and apologized to us.
No, I agree with that. I think we could all benefit from taking a step back more often than we have been and taking a deep breath and thinking before we speak.
Oh, I log off for days at a time. And Psyops,
yeah, you have.
QB hasn't even crossed my mind, to be honest. I really wasn't thinking about her. I was thinking about, these. Quite frankly, I'm thinking about Trish, to be quite honest. I'll just say it.
I really don't appreciate people saying, I think we all need to take a break, because I don't feel like I need to take a break from anything. I take this in
not
my
a break.
own pace,
Just take a deep breath. I mean, just in general.
Well, it's hard to take a deep breath when you're being blamed for, a PI quitting a missing kids case.
Yeah,
it really is.
I mean, I can understand that.
I mean,
I get it.
That's pretty dirty.
Reputation.
That's like being blamed for the reason that this fucking kid isn't being found. And I shouldn't say it that way. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. That's like me being blamed for interfering in search efforts for why these morons who aren't searching can't find Sebastian. It's fucking infuriating. I get it. You don't deserve what he put on you. The weight is heavy. It's so fucking heavy. It'll break anybody down. I don't think people realize it's a lot more than words at that point. Like, that shit weighs on you. Like, wait, it's my fucking fault?
Or it would be like, and this is my opinion, it would be like Jay saying, well, you're blaming me to ruin the case. How come you haven't found the child yet? You're the PI. That would be like going from a professional person to a professional person.
Well,
Jay
you know what he said?
that.
You know what he said? He said that the things I was saying made it where he couldn't do his job anymore.
Oh, bullshit.
So I see that,
sorry.
and I know how he is, and I just hope he doesn't go further with that accusation.
Wait, say it again, Jay. I'm sorry. I was typing.
He said that the things I said made it, well, he said Clue too in the text. Right. But the things that we were saying online were so hurtful to him that he could no longer do his job.
Oh.
And that is 150% bullshit. There was nothing bad or negative said about him in that stream.
I think it's more that he had such an outburst that he knew he was about to lose a big, large part of public support, if anything. I don't think it had anything to do with search efforts or his PI efforts, more so than his ego, in my opinion. I'm sorry. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, and I wasn't saying that he didn't do his job. I'm saying that would be like the way he hit Jay.
No, they understand this. They understand the comparison. Right. No, we get the comparison. It's just that's exactly it. I don't believe that anything. How the fuck was something for you hosting Julie impact his PI license or his ability to perform as a PI, but not all the shit that's been said about him by the Green Team and by Julie herself and by Betty and by Nick and by Hong on Twitter. All of a sudden it's on you.
Yep.
Exactly. And the other thing is, you didn't ask her anything that would be infecting. If anything, you would try to explain to her how investigation work and that, the facts, and give her a reason like, well, why are you doing this for, like true crime is different.
Respectfully, it's been broken down so many times. I don't even care to break it down anymore. I just want people to understand where Jay's coming from with what an allegation like that can do to you. It is so fucking reckless. It is so not based on reality. It is no different than what the quote unquote Green Team is doing. And quite frankly, it's despicable. It's despicable. Let's call it what it is. And I'm sorry he did that to you, Jay. He's fucking ignorant.
Thanks, Granny.
Yeah, he apologized to fiance, just like he was quick. No disrespect, Anna, but he was quick to forgive Crabtree. He's quick to forgive UA for a secondary time. I don't
feel
get
it was
it.
horrible. It was very bad to do.
That's
and
fucked
to,
up.
and to make you as a target, and that fact that you have these channels and your reputation, to go against your reputation is horrible.
He wanted to take the target off himself and fling it onto somebody else, and it's fucking bullshit. And then to even bother the parents of the missing child with this
Yeah.
stupid, nonsensical fucking drama.
That's the part that made me sick about it.
Right. Like, how fucked is
He
that?
wanted the parents to think that it was me.
You know what? You know
Wow.
why, Jay? He
Oh
was
my
probably pissed
God.
off. He was probably pissed off to find out that Chris was messaging you
Yeah.
during that. So that's why he
sure.
did that, to try to strain the relationship there.
Yep.
I will say I don't think, I'm finding out Chris talks to a lot of people, which I think is pretty crazy. But, it's just, I think that's where that came from. You said, wait a minute, their PI has a problem with it, but the stepfather, person involved didn't. The person who she target wanted me to say certain things. So how dare you have an issue with it? And he probably thought, oh, why the fuck's he talking to her? He should have said something. You know what I mean? Like that whole,
Yeah, it's wild.
like Captain Napton said, it's like he wants to control the fucking
Everything.
narrative.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, man. What a mess.
No, Alabama Nano, with utmost respect, SF is infamous for saying he's going to sue people and then not doing it. So I don't know why people think he's so litigious. He says he is, but he doesn't really
Well, he
follow
sued
through
Nerdy
much.
Addict for...
Right, and then because he was teaming up with Nick to do that, wasn't he? Didn't it get dropped?
I'm not sure what happened with it, but I just know that these people are known for filing lawsuits when they don't like something that someone has done or said. And
That doesn't go their way.
yeah, I mean, it's just like the Nick thing,
Yep. And then I know where people are coming from, like, was SF working with the green team the whole time? I don't think so, but I see why people can get to that point and think it. I will say, like I said the other day, I started to see there wasn't much of a difference between the two, and it was upsetting. No, you're right, Kadar. And if his main reason was Sebastian, like he wanted to shield himself behind, then he wouldn't have done what he did. Sorry.
Well, I'll just say one more thing. He went over and voiced his opinion on X, right? Fine.
Mhm.
But he also blocked me so I couldn't respond and defend myself, because on X, it's like this entire thread. All these people were responding and I couldn't defend myself because he had me blocked from the original post.
Which is a bitch-made move.
Total bitch move.
Total.
Can I ask what the type of comments were that you wanted to defend yourself against? Because I never saw any of them.
I didn't see the post either.
All the ones bashing me for having Julie on my panel.
What was their feeling for why you should?
I don't know.
I'm just curious.
I just went to click reply and the little bubble was grayed out and I couldn't even respond. So I don't know. I don't typically read everything that's bad about me, but if I'm tagged on an X post, like, I couldn't respond to it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So that's
okay. I was just curious.
I don't know.
I mean, it seems like a lot of people definitely support the fact that you had you on your panel. So I was
I'm not
curious
saying everybody. I'm saying there were some there was one, obviously, that I wanted to reply to, and I clicked the thing. I went to go respond. I couldn't.
Yeah, I was curious what people's criticism of it was, because I haven't really seen a whole lot of it. Because the way everything blew up, everybody supported Jay.
People just defending him, after what Julie did to you. Yeah, coddling him.
Right. Because even if you chatters here said I commented underneath, kind of consoling him, not realizing the extent of everything.
Well, he's blocked other people that that never even had a problem with him.
He blocked people he saw in my chat.
I've been blocked by so many people on X that I've never responded with. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
You just don't expect a professional PI to block people.
That's what I was going to say. It's crazy that one small thing turned into him going on a block fest. And then next thing you know, he's deleting his account, throwing a tantrum. Then he's withdrawing from litigation. And then to top it all off, the final cherry on the top was him withdrawing altogether.
All that really just makes me think, and I don't have no personal knowledge of this, just as a human looking at a human's behavior, just makes me think like he definitely has something else going on, and he let it spill into all that. And I'm not saying that's okay. I'm just
again,
I think we've read too much into it, and so like the whole Julie thing, and I don't know if it's really that.
No,
I
and
don't think it's reading into it. I think you expect a PI to be professional, and I don't think that's professional behavior.
right.
Right. No,
I
and I'm not
agree.
disagreeing with that. I'm just saying I don't think it was Julie knowing anything like some people are saying. I think maybe he just is really stressed out because of something else, and that's where he took it out at. Like he just lashed out there. Does
Well,
that
if
make
that's
sense?
the
You know what I'm
case, that
saying?
makes it even worse, in my opinion.
Right.
I'm
That
not,
makes
and
it
I'm not
even
saying
worse.
it doesn't make it okay. And I mean, that's a fair opinion to have. I just think we should just stop trying to find conspiracies necessarily where they aren't maybe there.
No, and I'm going to back you on that because I agree with that. I agree with the idea that there is even if we can offer 1,000 excuses as inexcusable behavior, right? But there is reasoning without it being an excuse, and I believe there are other reasons, and I do not believe those reasons are as deep as a conspiracy. I'm with you on that,
Correct.
Anna.
But to
I'm with you.
resign from a case when he says he's never done that before and it was so extreme he had to resign, I feel
And
there's more
He's
to
done that
it.
before.
And nothing was
He's
said.
walked
Yeah.
away from a case and gone back to it before. This isn't the first time he's done that.
So he lied to
Right.
Chris about that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I
More
mean, if he's gone
professionalism.
back to the case, I don't know if he really considers resigning, but he has like stepped away for a minute and gone back. So,
I think he literally said, "I
Randy,
was
some of the
high."
people said my mic was a little high, and I'm not seeing where I can turn it down.
Here, I'll get you. I don't know if it's high more than crackling, but that might be because it's high. Let's try. There you go.
I'm not on my good earbuds. I'm on my cheap work earbuds right now.
Yeah, this I can't wear earbuds when I'm live, honestly. That's the problem for me. But here, like, this is the truth. The live was not about him. It would have had nothing to do with him if he didn't make it about him. And here we are days later. I think another big issue, even if we give understanding as to his behavior and his outbursts, which I can offer, I'm not, very empathetic towards people. Fact of the matter is, though, he still hasn't apologized to any of us, only to Cletus. And like Jay said, even if there's some outlining issue as to why he burst out the way he did, that kind of is worse because how are you supposed to be trusted to work these cases and look at things from a non-biased overall perspective?
Yeah, I mean, I want you to find my kid. You can't control your personal life from melting into the case.
Right.
Fuck that. I'm just gonna say it.
I agree. I don't think UA had malicious intent. I agree with that. Right. And to put it on somebody else, that's the issue with me. Like he could have said to Chris, listen, there's too much going on. I've been trying really hard. I'm not finding answers. I think it's best at this point, with the environment, I just resign. Instead he's like, I'm resigning because of Clue and Jay. Right. So
they were both
to
apologized to.
And I think he apologized to you too because you guys know more than us.
Well, right. I mean, he was in a private message with them that was leaked.
Right. Good idea, Anna. Thank you. Right.
Jay, did you say the family texted you that, or did he text you?
No one texted me.
That he's quitting the case.
Nope, no one texted me that. Chris Proudfoot told me that.
Oh, the Proudfoots told you.
Chris Proudfoot told me.
And he told you that's the reason why?
He did, yep.
Oh.
He actually did.
Actually, Clue's in here saying he apologized to all of them. He apologized to everybody except for us.
Wow.
And see if that worked.
And then a day after he comes out and comes over here and writes all kinds of stuff. Now, you didn't tell UA to come over here. She came over on her own.
Well, that's the other thing. And I've said this before and I'll say it again. I don't understand why people stay up and take that type of conversation. I give UA credit for doing it. She's done it before where she kind of stays and faces the fire. But don't hold me accountable because she decided to stay. Hell, I was so kind to her. I'm so sick of people saying I'm not kind to these people.
I think you both have a great deal. First of all, you're both very educated women. And you're very strong women. And you are very forgiving. You're very understanding. And you let people speak. And you just are like the perfect, like not the perfect, but you know what I mean. You give people
we do the best we can with what we have.
Yeah, we do the best we can in the moment because it's not always easy to run a panel with a lot of people in the chat and people up on the panel. And, it's a lot going on, especially when, there's a lot of opinions, if you will, in the
That's
chat.
what I was going to say is the opinions. And listen, this is a good point Java just made. Java says, so SF didn't want UA to be blamed for his outburst on Twitter. He said, blame me, but he's fine with blaming Jay for all of this.
Yeah, I mean,
And,
I think that's been the question of the day. Like,
and
Yeah.
Clue.
And Clue, but he apologized to Clue. He didn't apologize to. I can't fix this really quick. He didn't apologize to anybody else but you. But how do you feel, Clue? How do you feel knowing that he put that on you guys? Are you forgiven or?
I think for us, right, we had conversations, discussions, and I think we know where we stand. It doesn't change what happened. It doesn't change the way I feel about it. It doesn't change the way she feels about it. And it doesn't change the outcome of things, right? But it it is what it is.
Right, right. Like you're not going to hold a grudge, but you're not going to forget it either. I feel
I mean, did
you.
he have a reason? Or was, I mean,
Bye, play nice.
I don't there's nothing that I can say about it that would change anything or even skew perception of it. Like I mean it literally is one of those things where it is what it is and everybody's got to feel how they feel about it. I mean that's as simple as I can put it, you know what I mean?
yeah.
I think
It's
I think it's personal things in his life. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain that. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, I got personal shit too. So, I mean, I don't get that excuse.
well, and that's I agree, right? I don't think it should be used as an excuse. I don't think
well, I
there
don't
is
think
an excuse. I don't think there's an excuse for it. I don't know that one's being played.
Right.
I think that's,
Personal issues don't make you blame an innocent party
right.
for
I
walking
agree.
away. You know what I mean? That's what I can't get past.
I think this case is just for everybody and not just him is overwhelming. You know what I mean? And again, like he said, right, there's a understanding of where we are in our thoughts about it and all of that. You know what I mean?
Well, I
don't know
think
how you put
I
that,
think
but
it's one of those things, right, where I think the reason it's such a big deal right now is because everybody's so fucking shocked by it, and everybody expects more. And
Yeah.
I think a lot of people are waiting for that to be resolved. And quite frankly, I don't think there's going to be a resolution to it. That's why I say it is what it is, and people are going to have to just feel how they feel. There is no undoing that. You know what I mean?
I
That's just
agree.
for me personally, there is no undoing that. You know, there's ways to make things right, but you can't undo that.
Yeah,
Right.
you're right.
No, and Jay said that, right? Like you said that several times now. I don't want an apology at this point.
Yeah, I mean, it's done and over with.
Right.
But I don't like being blamed to the parents of a missing kid for a reason that a PI walks away. That's just not fair.
Right.
Did you try to Clue? Did you try to talk to him because of the fact that you were up there on the panel too and talking? Because she really wanted to talk to you and beat him, basically.
I didn't try to talk to him about anything.
No, so everything went down. I received a text message. I had told her about that. she completely passed over the couple of times that I had told her about the
He told me
text
about it
message.
twice, he said.
I told her about it twice,
And
and
Clue's
she
like,
had no recollection of that shit. Yesterday evening, we had conversations, and that was handled right. And at the end of the day, it doesn't change anything.
Oh,
It
he's
is
here. Look at that. Can you all
Can y'all
stop talking about me?
You kind of made yourself a bigger topic, to be honest, SF.
Give him a link.
As you started
Jay,
before
I'm
you're
not
over.
going to apologize to you. Sorry if you feel you are owed one. Fuck you.
Oh,
Yeah, well, you know what? SF,
Seriously,
she has a
fuck
reputation,
you.
Too. She
Sorry,
has a very
Granny.
big following.
Granny, I'm going to hop down.
it's not even about the following.
That's her
Robin.
reputation, just like it's your reputation, sir. Because really, the whole thing was not, it was all directed to try to make better for the child's case, not ruin the child's case. And I feel it's being disrespectful. You've been on Jay's panel. She's graced everybody with dignity on her panel. So I don't understand why you're being so upset. I understand you're under a lot of pressure. All of us are. Gritty's in a lawsuit with these people. There's a lot of people under pressure. I don't know. I'm going to drop down. This is really horrible. I'm sorry. I'm going to drop down.
All right, thank you.
All right. I just wanted to come up and kind of really, I think it's terrible. But I mean, people will be people. I mean, I have
Yeah.
family in the FBI, state police, and also PIs. I just feel it's not professional. So you do what you want. All right. That's just my opinion, sir. So it's not anybody else. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
I'm dropping down the chat.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
I'm not
Don't
gonna sit and go back and forth through a chat. If you're not man enough to pick up the phone and call somebody and speak man to man, do not come into a chat room and disparage my fiance. You can go fuck straight off with that. We said we were not going to talk negatively about you publicly, and we have not. So if you have a problem with something that said, you can pick up the phone like a big boy and handle that, or go about your business.
This is crazy. I've never seen a grown person act like this. I'm sorry.
Because all
Fuck
I
that.
said is, did he reach out to you? You guys said, yeah. That's it. And you even said, we're not going to, it
I
is
didn't
what it is
say a
going
negative
forward.
fucking thing about him up here, bro. I'm sorry, but I've never
Not a
seen no
thing.
grown person act this way. Something the fuck is wrong. I think the motherfucker's working for at night. There, you want to talk about negative? Fuck it. You want to come in here and be a fucking asshole to me, you son of a bitch? Fuck you. And your mama. For real.
Well, and here's the
hell
thing,
no.
right? Because the fact
Hell
of the
no.
matter is, you made yourself a bigger topic by acting the way you're acting. Like, did you think people were just going to find out all of this and be like, oh, okay, end of the conversation?
I don't
No.
understand. I'm not up here talking. I literally told that man last night, I'm not going to talk negatively about you on this internet. Did not go. I even came up here and told people, I think you're going through some stuff. Personally, it's an overwhelming case. We're all fucking overwhelmed. And then you come in here and try to treat me like shit again? Fuck off. I'm with Jay. Fuck off. Like, dude, you need to go check in somewhere. You need to get Julie. You two get in a car and both drive yourself to a mental institution. Whoa, I'm hot. Bitch can't even speak. Shut up, girl.
Well, and I was,
I'm not fucking doing that. No, I'm not fucking doing that. Hell no. This is bullshit. Like that, I'm with Jay. And then to come in here and say you're not going to apologize to her when she didn't do anything but utilize her public platform and talk to someone that she wanted to talk to. And I agree with her. Your client was even messaging her in the background to ask things to her. Who are you?
Well, and that's my whole thing. Like, to say, like, I'm sorry if you feel you're owed one.
I wasn't being negative to him. Like
Well,
I
you
said,
did.
I am not going to come on this internet and talk negatively about you. And I didn't do that. And yet here you are trying to start some more shit. Are you out of your mind? Sorry, Granny.
No, I don't mind at all. You're exactly right. I mean, to even say, like, oh, I'm not going to apologize. Sorry you feel you're owed one. Sorry she feels she's owed one. She is owed one. We've been nothing but supportive and respectful of you, SF. No, I get it. Listen, I'm going to kick Anna off. I'm going to let Anna go down. I'm not going to kick her off. I'm going to remove Anna because I'm not going to put her in the middle of it. She does, you're right. She respects SF. She doesn't deserve to be in the middle. Anna, I appreciate your time today. I don't want you to be in the middle of anything. Thank you for coming up.
That's the thing, though. We all respect SF. You know what I mean? I think everyone, to a certain extent, respects him.
Mm-hmm. And I think we expected better of him. And I think that's why everybody's so shocked to the point that this is a conversation.
I don't know, girl. Like,
I don't either.
This case got to be solved. Like, for real. Has to be solved. And I can see why Jay is still salty. I would be too. You know what I mean? I was salty yesterday. It's my fault for not paying attention to a fiance when he's telling me, hey, Fisher said blah, blah, blah. I mean, I take responsibility for that.
To come into this chat and act like that when she literally admitted that she made a fucking mistake, but to throw shade. You can miss me 100% with your big grown baby bullshit. Man the fuck up, pick up the phone, talk to people, or get the fuck out of here with your fee-fees. This is crazy.
No, this ain't grown folk behavior. Like,
God damn.
Well, it's
Balls
once
off,
again,
touch grass. Fuck.
it's what caused this to begin with, right? Him overreacted before listening, just
right.
seeing, and then reacting. That's what you did the first time.
Granny, I'm telling you, I know Jay is the conspiracy theorist with the tinfoil hat, but I'm telling you right now, this shit gives me like weird, like
Well,
undercover PI secret spy vibes. It just
can I
does.
back you on that? On the fact that apparently, and maybe I'll look again, but apparently in his petition withdrawal, he says that he's a mutual party. You're now a mutual party to the green team?
I think he always has been.
Well, we know they've had interactions in the past, right? You guys were litigious together going after Nerdy or something. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, that sucks for him.
Well, I know a motherfucker is not going to come on the internet and act like we have no fucking integrity when you act like a grown baby bitch. Fuck all the way off with that shit. Either pick up the phone or do not fucking contact me or her again, period. End of fucking story.
Right.
I've had it with this bullshit. That's crazy.
No, this is childish. Like, it's childish games. You know what I mean? I don't get it. I really don't fucking get it, Granny. Like,
well, it's also weird because, like, what is he in here watching? And you're not saying nothing. And the minute you see something, you feel you can, outburst on it. Like, what was that? Come on.
You ought to know better. You know I'll show my text messages.
There ain't that ain't happening.
Just saying.
That ain't fucking
Yeah,
happening.
it doesn't
There
even
ain't
have
no-
to go to that point, right?
It's not going to go to that point. Like, you showed who the fuck you are. You're showing who the fuck you are. If that's not the perception you want perceived, then fucking change it.
I think that's what, Granny, I'm telling you that. Read that statement again to me one more time, or what you said about
when he in the filing that he withdrew from, he states that he's a neutral party.
Well, I thought you said mutual. Girl, bye.
Neutral, meaning like he's not on one side or the other. Neutral party.
Well, that for him does track. That makes sense, right? Because he's not here to gain insight for anyone but Sebastian.
But he didn't fight with these motherfuckers adding dozens of fucking pages to this litigation to come out and say he's a neutral party. No.
That's true. That's true. What? You're hot.
Hot.
What did I say? Mutual the first time?
I've got no fucking patience for that shit. Like,
you gotta forgive him. He's upset right now.
No, I don't blame him. He comes in, he doesn't even. Once again, you just proved our point, SF. You went for Clue. You didn't say a damn thing about Cletus. You immediately went for his woman. People were just saying how you apologize to only the men, and then there you go and point out Clue. You didn't hear
I don't need a
Cletus talk.
motherfucking apology. I know who you are now. If you want me to feel differently, change it. But do not fucking contact me or her. Change your perception, or fuck off. Like, that's just how I feel about it.
Well, I think he knows he damaged his public perception, which is why he deleted all of his public.
But that's the thing, right? Like, I don't. There's some people who like just feel like when they do something bad, they've just burn it all down, and it doesn't have to be that way. You know what I mean? I absolutely think that he is someone like that. I think that when he thinks that he's messed up, it's a bigger mess up than what he's actually done.
Right.
Does that make sense? But then when at first, that's what that was my thought at first, right? But then when you keep coming in these chats and you're basically, you give the middle finger to Jay and then you want to like come at me, even though I was literally standing on my word to you. Like, I don't get it. It's like you want that big mess up. I mean, any publicity is good publicity. Like, let's just cut the bullshit. You know what I mean?
Well, you can rest assured of one motherfucking thing. Your name, your initials will not come out of our goddamn mouths again. Fuck all the way off. You no longer fucking exist in my goddamn world. Because you ain't about shit if you're going to act like this on the fucking internet. That's crazy as hell.
I got to quit coming on this internet early in the morning. Shit just goes awry.
Oh, that was you didn't even do anything to cause it to go awry. That had nothing to do with you. Don't even make it feel like it's your fault. You said and did nothing wrong. You both came on and were very respectful. Yes, he gave an apology, and that's where we're leaving it. It is what it is, right? Like nothing bad was even said at all. And yes, he said he was a neutral party, but the extra filings that have his name all over them says otherwise. So why would you even write in there, I'm a neutral party?
I don't
It's
know.
weird. I
And
find it weird.
I don't know because I'm a girl. I don't do legal shit. You know what I mean? I don't.
Yeah. He could have
But
just withdrawn without putting that. He didn't have to put that. Basically, because you're upset with me, we're now we're now deserving of what they're doing. That's what that says to me. Just like that. Everything you stood on, everything you stood for, none of it matters because you're pissed at me. I now deserve the frivolous litigation. That's what it says. Carvey, welcome back. Thank you. Well, he caused his fire and rain, and then you're saying you want people to stop talking, bro. That's gonna make people talk more. What are you thinking?
well, I mean, if they're talking about him, they're not bashing Chris and Katie. I don't know.
That's not what he's thinking.
I know,
No,
but
not even gonna give him that
I'm just
credit.
I'm trying to find the positive. Okay, everybody thinks I'm
Because
this
we don't
evil
ever
person.
bash Chris and Katie anyway.
I'm
We
at the
don't ever
green
do
team.
that. So, right.
I'm, you know, I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah, it is giving them a lot more conversation. I'm sure they're laughing at the whole withdrawal.
I
That's how
personally,
I felt, SS. I did feel that way. And that sucks because I thought higher of you, SF. I did. I thought way higher of you. I trusted you. I respected you. I even valued higher up than I probably should have. And, shame on me for doing that, right? Bad judgment call on my part. I
well,
hope UA's been worth it.
I'm gonna tell you something. I think there's still UAs all sprinkled in this community. Just
Yeah.
saying.
Well, I think so too, but I don't think UA is bigger than anything. Like, I don't think she's a conspiracy or anything, but I do
No,
think that she's a liability.
not to me.
Right, right. Not to me either. That's what I was saying last night. Like, what's with this mole shit, bro? Like, what's there to hide to have a mole involved in?
Well,
Well, we're not attacking each other. He's throwing a fit.
you got to think like there's how many times was it posted on Twitter? Oh, so Cluminati talks to Katie and Chris. What does she know? Blah blah blah. Right? That's the purpose of a mole. But if any of you stupid fucks that are out here thinking that you're gonna be in a Discord, in a chat room, and I'm just gonna like slip up and say something that's damning or whatever, you're a fucking idiot. But please
Mm-hmm.
keep watching. It's so stupid. Like, what the fuck do we know? Not a
I
goddamn thing.
well, I never.
What do you
This is
think
my.
this I'm gonna meet these people after their son go missing and what? Let me guess. This is the imagination over there. This is how amazing it is that Katie's just gonna be on some wine one night and she's gonna be like, well, I could tell you what I did. Like, no.
Well, and not only that, but here's my thing. We're all public, right? We're public on YouTube. My streams remain public. We're not snoozy, we're not hiding shit, whatever. You don't need a mole. You don't need a mole. Like there's no need for a damn mole. But that's how those people live. And like you said, that's how they think. They're in this
Right.
pretend world where they're investigators and they're big important people and they're the ones that are gonna solve Sebastian's disappearance, and they're living in a fantasy world that they think we all must be living in.
I,
I don't think UA's that she wouldn't make a very good mole, guys. You have to
no,
have the patience of a saint to get back whatever information she could sprinkle back.
I don't think she'd be a good mole either, like at all.
Mm-mm. Right, but I don't know. Like for me, I'm not in Discord because of that. I expect that. I expect that type of reason.
Oh, it's a good question, Desiree.
Oh, dude.
Well, I apologize for my outburst. I will say that to you, Granny.
Fuck, where is that?
Oh, fuck, I just scrolled past it. But she said, what did. Damn it, now I can't find it. What did UA or something text him about this
Ooh.
morning? There it is. What did UA text or call SF hyping him this morning.
Oh. Was it UA again, SF?
Oh yeah, I think I know her new screen name too, by the way.
What is it? What do you think?
I'm not gonna say it out loud. The bitch will know I know.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'll message you it.
I know, guys. I dropped the wrong link. I'm sorry. Don't follow. Don't pay attention to me. Delete me next time. Because I'm
Do you hear me?
striking motherfuckers left and right.
I'll,
Well, it's
I'll
not even about wising up. I've seen a lot of things. I've just kept my mouth quiet out of respect for the mutual respect, right? Like, I know that others had a better relationship, a closer relationship. I wanted to be quiet over the betterment of Sebastian's case. I preferred there was no conflict. I would have never done this on the forefront. We didn't do it to the forefronts. He did. SF put this out there, not us.
Where's Jay? Why did she drop?
Jay, come back now that he's gone. Because she was going to curse a
Keep him-
motherfucker out.
Probably.
Yeah, you're calm now.
Shit, like I like I did.
He lost his shit.
Y'all delete my ass next time.
What did you do? What did you drop?
A link to a piece of shit instead of what I
Oh.
I thought I was dropping the StreamYard. He's not gone. He's never gone. No, he's watching right now. But like, so I'll speak to him. Unlike he'll speak to us. What the fuck are you doing? That's like my only question, honest to God. Like, what the fuck is going on? Why are you doing that? He smashed his sandcastle and stomped away. Yeah, but why?
Somebody said he smashed his sandcastle.
And walked away. He did only apologize to the men, and I don't get it. Like, what is the? I don't know.
Well, okay, so to be fair,
Thank you, Cindy Lynn.
in that text message that he sent fiance, it wasn't just to the man, you know what I mean? But
Right,
I
he
will say
acknowledged you.
this. I will say this. We have all texted each other and there's been group texts and things like that. And I don't think he knew which number he was texting.
Okay.
Right. And typically if and fiance did his due diligence, he did tell me, he said he read it twice. But let me tell you, when I get off like the internet and I'm vegging out or whatever, I'm always
Yeah,
like playing
shut down.
solitaire and I'm like halfway listening and I'll be like, oh, that's cool. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I know when he told me I was playing my game, so it was my fault for literally just not
Paying
giving
attention
it
to it. That's all
right.
right. But the fact remains, that's great. I think it's great that he apologized to you and Cletus and everything. Why didn't he feel anybody else deserved an apology? Most importantly, the Proudfoots and Sebastian. And tetanus tattoo, what the fuck you talking about? People come in writing in all caps talking about barbecue. What? What do you want to say? Say it. Click the link.
Why does she have to be relevant in everything?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't fucking know.
Like you're in a lawsuit just like she is. Like I don't know, whatever. Man,
No, I get what you're saying. I get exactly what you're saying. I said it before and I'll say it again. I think his TikTok doesn't give a fuck. I don't think they're talking about it over there or getting support over there. I don't think anybody cares about it over there. So I think they come over here for the support of it.
that could be.
KP slipped and said something that Tammy heard. That's why barbecue recorded. Okay. Where's it coming from? Do you have any proof? What are you guys talking about? Does anybody give a shit? I don't.
Hold on. So she's wait a minute. See, that story don't even make no damn sense in the first place.
Right.
How
She
the
already
fuck
done
you
said it. Why record now?
right? Why you start recording? Like you didn't get it then, did you? Like what?
Right. What was said then? Right. This tattoo is barbecue? I don't know. Why wouldn't she just come in her own name? It was probably something stupid. They probably misheard her, like admit to a murder, or yeah, I don't know. People live in these fucking fantasy worlds, like you said. What do you think? Katie's gonna be sitting on the phone one night, popping popcorn, and be like, "Yeah, I did it." No,
No. Like it's
Heather
absolute
Brett.
insanity. But that's the insanity that is the green team. Like I've
Right.
seen Hong post shit like that. I've seen Nick post things like that. I've seen At Night post things like that. And it's like, what? Are you out of your fucking mind?
They are.
Did
Is there any question?
Leilani Simon ever say anything to anyone? Doubtful. You know what I mean? Like when people
Right.
do that shit, they don't tell people that. Like it's ignorant.
Well, I don't know why you guys keep saying it's barbecue. I mean, again, she come in under her own name. I don't know, but you're right. Like, but they do live in a fantasy world where they watch too much fucking TV, bitch. They think that
Mm-hmm.
this is going to be like an episode of Law and Order or something. It's bizarre. It's bizarre. It's very fucking bizarre.
No, it is. Like it's
I don't know.
and
Or
here's the shit side of it. That's all the fucking credit that people are willing to give someone period. Like for instance, if they're saying that like she would slip up and say something to like me or fiance, you don't think we'd go to the motherfucking cops?
right, right.
Like
What are you talking about? 4 hours? Nobody acts like I do know shit. Actually, what do you want to know about? I'll spill
no,
you
I'm
on
not.
it.
No, you know what I would do, Granny? Immediately. This is what I would do if something like that happened. I would go right to my Discord and use my typing fingers.
Right, and to make sure all of Discord knew before the police. Right.
Right. What is
Absolutely.
such a joke? Like it's really a fucking joke.
Oh, okay. I don't know what you guys are talking. Why? It seems that. Do you ever notice this, Chloe?
Hmm.
Somebody random, a random commenter will bring up barbecue, and then all of a sudden, 4 more commenters come out to go at the commenter that brought up barbecue. But none of yous were chatting beforehand. And then
Right,
next
and
thing
it's
you know, the
always
whole
new
chat.
names. Girl,
Right.
it happened in my shit yesterday. All of a
I
sudden
seen it.
somebody was like, there's 2.3 thousand people in here. I'm like, well, they ain't all
Listen,
from YouTube.
listen. I was in my gazebo, sleeping on my nice new furniture, courtesy of Sophia. Thank you again, Sophia. And I fell asleep. And then I woke up to hearing barbecue on the panel and kind of being, I didn't rewind or anything, but then I heard the whole like lawsuit talk and all of that. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, how did barbecue even end up here again? So I started listening. Then I kind of got woken up from it. I'm like, this is fucking weird.
Damn
This
right,
is
Kim. I
stupid.
ain't going to jail for nobody. I don't give a fuck who you are.
I know. And I'm glad more people are starting to realize, listen, we're in litigation together. I don't know barbecue any more than any of you. It'd be like
Right.
throwing Clue into it with Brittany. You don't fucking know Brittany.
Brittany,
You might
who?
even know right, Brittany who? Exactly. You might even BJ. You might even know her more
Hell no.
than I know barbecue. I never was a subscriber, never saw her content, never interacted. First interaction I had was on Queen's panel when she was talking about raising funds for a federal attorney. I don't know anything more than anybody else.
Although BJ would be a fucking terrible cellmate. As loud as she
Oh
snores, I couldn't do it.
gosh.
Oh
She,
fuck, is nonsense in here? Hats
she
off.
is.
Hats off to that bitch for doing what she did last night.
Oh, fuck, that was hilarious.
BJ was,
So triggered.
oh God, she was upset.
What'd you do?
Nonsense went
I
in
had
there and
never.
I saw her comment and she commented something in that chat and BJ was like, I mean, she was cursing. She couldn't even find words. It was like,
Oh, her real
whoa.
stuff came out. The fake act of being a sweet,
Oh yeah, even
kind
her
Christian
accent
fell.
went away. Her
Ain't that
accent was
amazing?
gone.
I love that. I love that. I love when that happens. It's like, oh yeah, all of a sudden, right?
Ooh,
Just like her trying to gift memberships, and then she realized she gave away the free 10. And all of a sudden, her car's not attached to her, her account, which has been attached to this entire time, suddenly isn't attached.
dude, nonsense. Put that. I don't know. I've never seen her be like so upset, but like she was like, "You man looking bitch," like that. Like that's the
Oh,
time.
she let her
Yes, girl.
transphobic out again. Interesting.
It was bad.
Why would you pay your attorney with cash? I don't pay my attorney with cash. My attorney is located near me to do that, but I don't pay with cash.
Doesn't that look like a fake picture
What picture?
on that one that you just put up there?
Stephanie here?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Uh-uh. Why? Stephanie's been here for a while.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
See,
she's
we're all
pretty.
paranoid.
It looks like a model picture, is what I was saying. Like a, you know what I mean?
Like a professional shoot.
Yeah, like
I was gonna say UA got everybody believing everybody's trolls now. She about killed me when she tried calling my real, like, there's not many people on YouTube I've met in real life. Only 2 of my subscribers have I met in real life. So when she happened to pinpoint one that I did meet in real life and say they're a troll and she knows who they are, I'm like, oh no, you didn't. Ooh, now I know you're lying. Barbecue posted a pic with a lot of hundreds. Why?
A lot of what?
$100 bills.
I wasn't saying, you guys, I wasn't saying she was a fake person, but the picture, like the lighting and stuff.
It's so perfectly, so
Right.
professionally done. I get what you're saying.
Like, I've never taken a selfie that was so, like,
Perfect.
right.
I get it. I get exactly what you're saying. No nonsense. She's so stupid. She doesn't realize that the more she talks, the more exhibits we have for the judge to prove that she can't shut up. Now I want to sit people that look shame. Then she went on and look shame nonsense. The people she sits with, they do nothing but look shame and go real life. Why are
Yeah.
people posting money of pictures? Where are you guys seeing this?
Money of pictures.
I mean, picture of money. Money of pictures. Hell. Got me all backwards now. UA done corrupted all our minds. UA and Julie, who would have thought? They dispersed the Rico.
So, hold on. What was Nonsense saying? That she hasn't even read the filing?
Yeah, she said she commented to BJ, have you even read the filing seeking? I made my comments and left. My question is, has she read the filing yet that she's begging the court for an emergency protection order, but unraveling on the daily going at GW? Makes a lot of sense. Right. Because all I have to do is show the judge, here's your plaintiff. Here's how obsessively she speaks on me. She's not afraid. And they don't
Yeah.
deserve they're not going to get it anyway.
No.
They're not going to get a fucking restraining order over hurt feelings on the internet. It wasn't like words of violence. It was words of if you don't want tomatoes thrown at you, get off the public stage. It was like analogies and shit. But how about the fact, bitch, that they amended their complaint to take Julie off? What's up with that?
Julie, who?
Jules Schmolnick. They actually did what she wanted them to do. They amended the complaint.
I'm telling y'all, I'm telling you, that bitch is all right. What I say yesterday, everything I put out this whole timeline of how this went down, and I'm telling you, like, no, these people are all working together, in my opinion, allegedly.
Right. Well, to be fair, Body, and with utmost respect, I'm not reverse imaging photos that people are posting.
She
And
wasn't
I'm also
even.
not posting photos of a ton of money, especially while I'm in litigation. So I can see why people side-eyed it. I mean, we're not going to do, as she's somebody we should have to reverse image on all the time. Like, I don't go around reverse imaging. Do you? I try, like, if you posted a photo right now, let's say of your toilet, I'm not going to reverse image your toilet. I'm just going to trust it's your toilet, because why would I not trust what is going on? Like, why would I not? I don't know. I think I'm making sense, but maybe not. Oh, you look pretty. You want your camera on? All right, show out, bitch. Oh, I don't got you. I got you too big up, though. Hi.
I figured I'd come up here and show my wire hair and my leather face for a minute.
You blurred your camera on purpose so we couldn't see it clearly.
I blurred my camera?
Or it's blurred for me. Is it blurred for anybody else?
Hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah, you got to put the... Oh, there, it cleared. It cleared. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. I just came up to show
Look at the sun you're getting, bitch. Some of these people need to go out and get sun.
I guess I can't wipe my ass with my whorenails, so just making sure everybody knows.
At least you can reach your ass.
There's that.
There's that.
Who needs toilet paper with a bidet? I'm just saying.
Bidets are life-changing, but we're not fancy, bitch. So please,
Oh,
let us peasants speak, if you will.
I just came up to quickly say what happened last night was I got alerted that she was saying that I was claiming she used her mother's situation, her mother being deceased, to say she manipulated her audience for memberships. I never spoke anything about her deceased mother whatsoever. I wouldn't do such a thing. And I was shocked.
That's her doing that to manipulate her audience for memberships by saying you did it to manipulate her audience. She projects, man. I'm sorry she keeps doing that shit to you.
Well, it was just, I had enough and I was like, I couldn't believe it. So I went to see for myself, was this actually said? Because oftentimes, sometimes people will say stuff and it's not true. So I went in there and I was like, oh, damn, she did say that. So I waited my 5 minutes and I said what I said. I bounced out and I heard that it was a complete unraveling. I left, and it is what it is. But that's the true her. And like I said, the people that believe what she's doing in 6 months, they'll come look for themselves when they're done being gaslit and lied to, and they'll be over apologizing to everybody, saying, I'm sorry, she lied and manipulated. You know the drill. But that's all I wanted to say. So stay triggered.
Yeah, the what, 150 plus now at this point?
Oh, that's not true either.
Yes, it
That's
fucking is.
one. You guys add 10 for everyone. Last time it was 40 for everyone. It's
Now
the
it's
line
10 for
just keeps
everyone,
on.
except for there's about a dozen plus in here right now. No, those are very much real mods that she lost. But how about, did you see what her ex mod wrote? I'm sure you
I didn't.
saw it. I'm late to see everything. But she wrote, BJ, you sure do lie a lot. There wasn't packets per se, but you would go on and on about footage Tony sent you. Showed us photos of Katie out one of the searches, and you spoke like you saw the CPS reports. And there was an approved list of creators. Not only have you amped up the lies, but you feel very bold with the real lifers supporting you in chat, which is very true. You have gotten way nasty for someone that looks like the white trash version of the Pillsbury Doughboy, while you make sounds that resemble boars mating.
Ooh.
You can't even stay awake for your beloved drama lives. You have really made it now.
Damn. Really? You ruined the Pillsbury Doughboy? That thing
I
is
know.
cute. Why?
I
Yeah,
know.
don't do the Pillsbury Doughboy like that. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take my manly ass looking self right on out of here. So I have
Hey, let me ask you a question really quick. Did your
Okay.
man put a ring on your manly looking ass? Ah, there it is, bitch. Say less.
And it's not a real diamond, it's a moissanite, so don't get salty, but I won't wear diamonds.
Well,
So
get salty that he has a job and bother to get you a ring at all. What is
oh,
going on in the chat? Who the fuck cares?
he's
90,000
also
cash to our lawyer. Who's nobody's paying their lawyer in cash. Who said that? Why are you guys saying this shit? What is going on?
Oh, that person came in my live yesterday. I'd never seen him before.
Oh,
I bet
his
Cletus
body
has
or
a
something
rant.
too. Like, you're not saying she paid her attorney in cash. I'm like, who's even saying that? What are you talking about?
One thing before I hop off, I bet Cletus, I don't know if you guys saw, but Kyle has been bringing out wrenches lately. I bet Cletus has about the same size wrench as Kyle does that he's been showing lately, because manly men protect their women, and hats off to Cletus for standing up for his woman today. So that was,
Oh, like a man actually having like a toolbox, like doing like man work.
Kyle brought out this wrench the other day and was cracking me up. He was going after somebody else that was talking shit, and he brought a railroad wrench that is like as tall.
It's about
Here's
the
my
size.
wrench, and here's your wrench. And it was like this little tiny one. At first, I thought he was dropping his drawers, because I looked over and I'm like, what are you doing? And next thing I know, he's got this huge old wrench, and I'm like, he's like, this is me and this is you. And I'm like, oh my God. Yes.
That's like about the size of the list of wrenches she actually lost on the internet too. So,
Well, okay. Before I get everybody in trouble, I'm going to go. Have a good day, ladies. Bye.
she just
Bye.
got 6 hours of cry stream coming. God damn it, we done did it now. You guys are right in the chat. Listen, I get it. There's a lot of people that dislike barbecue. There's a lot of people that dislike me. Why is everybody fighting over? Why do you care if she paid 90,000, if she didn't, if she paid in cash, if she didn't? Why do you guys care?
I
Who
don't care.
cares? I don't care either. Hell,
I don't give a fuck what she's doing and has done and has paid and hasn't paid. I think
right.
it's all bullshit that anything has to be
Has to be
done.
paid. Right. I agree. And rather, I mean, I like I said it again. I would never pay 90K for this shit. They can
No,
take my speech before you take that type of money out of my fucking hands.
I know that's right. Nope.
Never. Mm-mm.
I go in there by my own lonesome in my finest dress clothes
I'll
and
take
try to
that 90.
defend myself before you tell me it's going to be $90,000. You can kiss my ass.
I'll go buy myself a pack of 99-cent duct tape and tape my own mouth. And then I'll go spend that 90K on something that actually fucking matters. Okay.
90,000. Let me tell you what I would do. I would drive to that courthouse in a brand new Escalade, bitch. Try me. I'm not paying you no 90 grand.
Right. Nope. Oh, I see. So she posted a picture, says paying lawyers with presidential flashcards, and it's a bunch of $100 bills on a table. Hashtag Andy slap. That doesn't benefit us, to be honest. Like, posting shit like that doesn't help. it was a stupid, like a punch, right? Like a joke. It was a ha ha. It's just not he in. It might have ha ha'd, but it's not he in.
It was a
That's all.
joke, though, they're saying, and Body is saying it wasn't even her picture. Like, anybody can do that. Find a
Right. It was
picture
a
of
meme.
money on a table.
Right. And Body says she actually reverse imaged it and proved that it was fake. Who gives a fuck? I wouldn't want anybody's. I mean, I don't post pictures like that because I don't want anybody thinking I'm sitting on stacks of money anyway. I'm not making myself a target for fucking theft.
Nope.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't post shit like that. But she does. Put that in her side of the filing, not mine.
Granny said that goes over there.
That's over on that side.
That's on side A.
Right. I mean, some people found it humorous, some didn't. I'm not behind her mind or her thought process. I don't know why she posted it. I don't care.
Yeah,
The
and see,
meta's
there's
meta.
these people that come in like that karma. They said Body obviously gives a fuck, and it's like, about what?
Well, Body's been defending UA and barbecue, I think, is what they're saying in the chat. And they're saying because she's passionate about them, which, listen, we all want that person that's going to defend us if it was us. I'm not knocking anybody for
Right.
that. I respect the fact that she's backing the people she's, friends with. I don't attack people for that. Does it help the case, though? No. I feel if this lawsuit is seen as frivolous, then the plaintiffs need to refund your lawyer fee. Right, that's the point. If the judge agrees, we get refunded. Right,
Right.
Sassy Hound, that's okay. You guys don't have to like her. I get it. Nick,
Well, I think
where is Nick?
that's the girl,
Eh,
the one who started all the BS. Right, came
Right.
out talking and walking in parks and graveyards and stuff. And where are you? Who told you you can't talk? Why ain't you fighting for your free speech? Just saying.
Yeah, well, I have a feeling I mean, he does have people telling him, so maybe he got hammered down on or something. I don't know. If I had to follow that filtered out into every chat to watch if anyone said a bad word about me, then ganged up on them, I would tell them to stop. If I had followed that filtered out into every chat to watch if anyone said a bad word about me, then ganged up. I know what you're saying. I said this the other day. It does seem like that. Like, I seen it with psyops before. He made a comment that he didn't like barbecue, and then he had to spend the next 15 minutes fighting off random chatters from going at him for not liking barbecue. I get what you're saying. I know, Kit and Kat. I missed a year of drama too. They searched the picture and showed it was fake. That's what people are calling out. That's all. But was that a good or a bad thing? It doesn't even matter.
I hope Karma is the cat is not talking to me. I ain't never
They said
called nobody no troll
you call
with a
anyone.
different opinion.
No, they're
Like,
arguing in the chat. I think there's maybe anti barbecue people in here and then barbecue people in here. So they're
that's
going
it.
at each
And see,
other.
that's the shit side of it, right? Like all that mess, TikToker mess. Like, then you'll get your whole chat full of people that don't want to do anything, but go back at the other people, and it's like, ugh, you can't even like watch the chat and have. Yesterday, my eyes were crossing, and I
Yeah.
even had it on like a 60-second delay. Like, it was ridiculous.
That's why they put us all on a timeout. Y'all put us all on a timeout. I hate slow mode, but I got why you had to do it.
I couldn't see anything. Like, it was flying, girl. I could not read, and I'm someone who likes to read the comments. You know what I mean?
Me too. I keep my eye on it the whole time. But like here it is happening again. Like, what do you mean, though, Body? Like, if we're gonna say something as fact, we should know it as fact. But what? What are you guys even saying? Like, what is the argument now?
Grady said, "Here's a link."
Here's a link. Yes, if you like to, because I don't know
But I
what's
do
going on.
agree. I agree with her principle. You know what I mean? I do. I think if you are going to state something as a fact, you should know it's a fact.
Right, but then again, if somebody's posting a photo and stating something as a fact, should then people take it as a fact, or should they reverse image and see if it's a fact? And then if they reverse image and they see it's a fake image, is that now no longer a fact but fraud? I mean, it goes both ways, right? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I mean, I think if she does reverse image something, right, and she sees that's somebody else's picture from somewhere, it's been used multiple times, then she can state it. Like, it wasn't that, but people that are coming in saying she posted a picture
To
or
them,
she
that's all they
showed
know.
a picture of money, and it's like, I mean, she showed a picture of money, but it's not her money. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right, 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 right. Right. That's what I'm saying. So those people don't know that it was reversed image, so they're just taking at face value what they saw.
Yeah.
So they're not necessarily wrong either. I don't know. I don't even know where it came from. Saudi again just saying it was a joke, right? But where's maybe I don't have that type of humor. I don't find the humor in it. I'm just gonna be honest. Hell, say what I feel. Tired of tiptoeing around shit. I don't why how's that humorous? It's not humorous. Again, it goes back to kind of what Clue was saying. Like on one part of this is being made into like a big joke, right? Like, haha, paying in what presidential whatever, 90K, anti-slab, and a picture of money. Like this is a fucking joke. It's not a joke to me. It's a lot of fucking money.
Well, that's kind of, thank you, Granny. Thank you. That's kind of the point I was trying to make on my live yesterday, and people were like immediately jumping up in my asshole because they're like, this is very real for Granny. And I'm like, I'm not speaking about Granny right now. I'm
I think it's
speaking
the
about
part where
barbecue
right,
because she treats it like it's a joke. And it's like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to believe it's a joke,
right.
but then feel the sympathy that you're seeking when you talk about how stressed you are? Because she had come up on Jay's the night before and she had, I'm not going to lie, she had a bit of a shitty attitude, right? I mean, she was not being very friendly, not being very
But isn't she
jovial.
like that a lot though? Let's be honest.
I've seen her like that before. I have
Right.
personally, but it didn't last but for like a second or two, right?
I think it's the way she comes off sometimes. I think it's her personality.
I would agree with that. But it's like she's talking about how she's not sleeping or
Right.
whatever. Like it's just she's been under a lot of pressure and a lot of stress. And I'm like, I get mixed signals because at one point, this whole thing and that night and all of them, they're a fucking joke and they're not going to win this lawsuit and all this, blah, blah, blah. But then you're so stressed. And it's like, well,
But
which
like
is
this
it?
too, though, right? Like Saudi Ginge wrote, and I'm no fan of barbecue, but it was satire. Her and Han were going at each other. Why is she going back and forth with them?
Right. And I didn't even think you were supposed to do stuff like that when you're in litigation.
I mean, you shun it. I'm not. I'm not instigating or fucking responding or looking at it or, most importantly, not responding. I mean, I'll respond like they filed this to try to shut me up. Of course, I'm going to speak, right? Like if we were going to shut up, we would have just took the fucking injunction and shut up. She just handles it different than I do. That's all, I guess, is what I'm saying. I don't know. But I got what you were saying. But then when you got to the part like, well, how do we even know the lawsuit is raw? I was like, bitch, you done put that tinfoil all the way on. Take it off. Take it off. Unfortunately, it's real. But I got where you were coming from. I got where you were coming from. Thank you,
Well,
guys.
I
Right.
mean,
We
it's,
handle it differently.
well, that's the type of feeling, right? That when I'm like, you're literally making an argument for that question when you're like, this is a guy who fr- did a frivolous or a fake email trying to make this person look racist. And it's like, I mean, I've seen Nick's history with the courts. He don't have no problem filing lawsuits, even if he knows he's going to lose. And that's what I mean by how do I know it's even real, as in they even think for 5 seconds that they're going to even accomplish anything.
Well,
I've
they
seen him
don't.
do it.
Their accomplishment is to make us spend money, right? Like that's the point of a frivolous filing. That's why it's a slap suit. Because the real goal at the end of it is to financially drain somebody. And if you listen, um, that's what he states. Like he says that. Like you want to spend the next 10 years in litigation, something you can't afford. Like they know what they're doing. They're doing it on purpose. Unfortunately, we still have to fight it because, like you said, if you got one, you throw it in the trash, but then they can get a default judgment against you. And that's
I
the
would
last thing
show
you
up to
want.
court. I would show up to
Right.
court, but you would be talking to me, not no attorney. I
Yeah,
mean, I
see,
just,
I
that's,
I just I there's no way I'd be able to work the legal system that way. I mean, I can speak, and I said that to my attorney the other day. I wish I could just speak to the judge. I could do that, but that's not the way legal system goes, right? You have to know it's so difficult because I looked to do it pro se, and you can't. You have to know what font they want. You have to write a particular way. You have to use certain terms. It's a lot more than just speaking. If it was speaking, I'd do that all day. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I tried to get on panel, but couldn't. The pics metadata isn't the point. I don't know the point. Barbecue does things differently, right? She handles it differently. I mean, if she comes out here and she makes a few lighthearted jokes, it doesn't mean it's not impacting her. I get that. I'm not dismissing that at all. I do understand where Clue's saying from an outsider perspective who's not involved in litigation, help me explain how on one hand you're prancing around and taunting it almost, but on the other, you're so stressed out and it's so upsetting. I get what you're saying. I get it. It's not, so black and white.
No, I mean, I like either it's stressing you out to the point that you can hear it in your voice, you can hear it in your tone, whatever, or that's just an excuse you're using. I don't know. But either it's really stressing you out that much, or it's something that you don't take so seriously, you know what I mean? And
Right.
I get whiplash because I'm like, well, which is it? Like today, are we worried about it or
I think
not?
it's a little bit of both, to be honest. And pizza, let me answer for you. For one, this is YouTube. This is my stomping grounds. These are my fucking subscribers. They fucking know me. Let me put that first and foremost, okay? With utmost respect, a lot of us don't know barbecue. Okay, that's going to be first. Secondly, you can read and talk about how the suit is a joke and bullshit every day. I don't do it every day. Matter of fact, there's weeks where I don't even go live. I'm not even live every day anymore. Okay, that's for starters. I can laugh at the suit because it is so stupid. When you read it, it's stupid. It's comical. It becomes comical at that point. And it is a bullshit filing. It's bullshit. That doesn't dismiss the impact it has on anybody's life.
Yeah.
Like you can say the suit is frivolous and written in insanity and not even based in reality. Doesn't change the fact that it is affecting my reality. So I think that's, but I wish people would stop doing that because you don't compare me to barbecue. That's why I'm in this predicament to begin with. I seen that all last night from Miss Pittsburgh or something. Oh, well, Granny does this, but you guys don't say that. These are my people. They fucking know me. Devour some chocolate for us. Got to head to the kitchen gymnastics, but you all have a great day. Thank you, Narcoleptic. I appreciate you. Thank you. I think that's part of the problem. And I don't do everything barbecues doing. She does things differently than me. She's a different person. She's not me. Maybe she has a darker humor. I don't know.
No, these TikTokers bring madness. I'm sorry.
They
I said
do.
that yesterday and I mean it. Like they do stuff way different over there on that app. Like it's crazy.
They do. And Kelsey, I don't think anybody wants to see barbecue crawled up in a ball and crying. But you got to admit, there are some times where she comes off a bit arrogant. And I think that's off-putting to the audience. That's all. I get she's trying to do. I've had conversations with her. It's very fucking difficult. I get it. Believe me, I get it. I'm not dismissing what she has gone through, and it's hard. It's hard, and I told her last time I spoke with her because she's reading things to me that people are saying. I told her, stop looking at it as part of the problem. Don't fucking let it take over your energy. It was a Friday night. I said, I'm going to go spend the weekend with my kids. I'm not doing this. I don't want my entire weekend ruined over this. This is why I disconnect as is. Stop looking at it. And that's the best thing any of you who are friends could do. Stop having her look at it. Stop sending it to her. Collect it for her. Put it to the side. Give it to her only when you need it. Nobody says she fucking was, Dana. Nobody says she fucking was. But for sure, barbecue was on their radar, and I was the other Pennsylvania person that gave them jurisdiction. So I don't think you guys want to make this what you're about to make it. So I chill out a little fucking bit.
Somebody put something in the chat that was like, it just made me go,
Do I even want to see it?
Sarah said somehow the chat changed the issue from, I won't say his initials, I'm not allowed to barbecue. What the fuck?
It's amazing. It's impressive how it happens, isn't it? Right, that's the other thing. I mean, this is in my fucking backyard, dude. This is at my courthouse that's 10 minutes from me. This is my name, my reputation, my kids. It's a lot of things. I mean,
Shelby.
it's aggravating. And Miss Rachel Steeler fan, right, nobody pays their attorney in cash. Right, but if some people were goal enough to believe it, don't take it out on them that they believed it. She posted it. I don't post shit that I want people to question if I'm being honest or not about. Gosh. I've never said barbecue's the reason I'm in it. Not a single time. Never once. Y'all gonna do that and you're gonna cause a problem. I'm telling you. Chill out. Nobody's going at barbecue in here. Nobody.
It happened in my chat yesterday.
I know. And they kept pizza and a few others kept doing that. Well, Granny. Well, stop fucking Granny nothing.
Well,
Don't fucking keep comparing me to what barbecue's doing.
I was talking about the
I know you were.
chat. I
just
know.
had to get that out my chest. Sorry. Woo-ah. But the chat
But
did. I was like, within a second, they came in and started at barbecue, and then of course barbecue supporters came out back at them, and the whole chat was in a uproar about TikTok shit that we're not even aware of.
But that's what I'm saying, right? Like, why is it that this person has to always become a topic on the
That's
show?
what Nonsense just said. Not everything's about barbecue. She's not even a usual topic, right? You guys better stop it.
It does make you wonder, though. I'm sorry. It just does. It makes me wonder.
That's what Come On Vacation just said. Like, do you guys do this shit on purpose? Is there something deeper here? You guys all like, I don't know, like running interception. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not going to go that far, but maybe.
Isn't that more than a coincidence, though?
But Miss Rachel Steeler fan, you're a barbecue supporter, right? So maybe you should go ask barbecue if she's the one that said that in the first place. Before you say that she has not paid it and is more made up bullshit, because barbecue wrote that out herself. Ooh, do you think it's coincidence or you think it's intentionally done? I don't know.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Considering the frequency that it happens, are there coincidences?
I don't believe in coincidences when it comes to certain situations. No.
Snowflakes is my favorite. Shady fuckers.
Everywhere. I said hashtag no new friends. You guys aren't listening. Oh, Miss Rachel, she said it, hon.
It just seems like when you're on a certain topic, right? At times, there are people that will come in to try to manipulate that topic.
Right.
And people that will disappear.
Yes.
You know what? I'm looking right now, Cletus, and they quickly disappeared. The one that started it is no longer commenting.
Damn phone call.
I was hoping we get Cletus's, because sometimes he has a more calm perspective to him, right? Like he kind of slows us down a little bit. Like, hold on, wait a minute.
What are you trying to say? I'm calm.
He's the calm to your storm. That's all. And I think that I was wondering what he thought of that.
Well, he was talking and the phone started ringing.
I think of what exactly? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
On how like you'll be chatting.
I mean, look, when you take UA as an isolated situation, right? And she's obviously in a lot of people's discords, phones, constantly communicating. That's not an isolated thing. She's not the only one. She's just somebody that is, been on panels a lot. So she's the one that we know. But I have no misconception that there are probably 100 or more that do the exact same thing. So at a minimum, it's situations where people are in chats that reach out to people saying, "Hey, you're being mentioned," or "This is going on," and at a minimum, that's what it is.
Right. I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. No, Dana, I'm not talking about you. And you said, no, we all watch all of you. So when we hear BS, we call it out. We've watched and supported for a while. I appreciate that. I do. But I will tell you this. I never appreciate people throwing their support in my face, right? I don't appreciate that. I'm just going to be honest. I'm speaking from my heart right now. I have supported barbecue throughout all of this as a stranger to her. And I would never go in barbecue's chat, nor would I send in my MFers. Okay, you hivers. I would never, what do you call yourselves? I would never go in and derail and disrespect barbecue's chat. And quite frankly, I am tired of it being done to us. I would have more respect for the creator than to do that. That's all it is. So while I respect your support, and I will argue that we equally have supported barbecue back, I do not appreciate the blatant disrespect to our chats. That's all.
Well, it's like for me personally, right? Like I think
Amen, Miss Rachel.
my stream derailed yesterday, and even when barbecue came up there, right? Like I was asking her things, and there were two specific things that I asked her, and she was like, I don't remember. And I'm like, I get not remembering stuff, but I remember a lot. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, and it was just like, what? Like, I don't know. But again, like I said, them TikTok people, they're built different. Maybe they do so much stuff they don't remember what they've done and haven't done. Might be the problem.
It could be, or it could be that she just didn't want to answer the questions, whatever they were. I don't recall them. I also don't understand. Oh, we get it all off our chests, shall we? Why they come up and they stay up in an environment where they're kind of being, put on the forefront, if you will, right?
Yes. Well, and here's the thing that so this is why it was so like interesting to me, her not remembering about inviting UA or not,
Mm-hmm.
because she invited me.
Oh, okay. Well, did she invite that many people that she doesn't recall who she invited?
How many fucking people would there be
I
if
don't
there was
know.
only 6 of y'all to begin with?
I don't know. I do feel like there is so much inner involvement in a lot of shit that maybe the situations kind of parallel together. You don't know for sure. Maybe, I don't know, but I always recalled UA as being part of them. Matter of fact, I think when I spoke to UA, she was calling me on behalf of barbecue the first time. So I don't know why when shit hits the fan, all of these people that I recognize as TikTokers, no disrespect again to the subs, but I recognize you all as coming together over here and kind of being like this little squad. But when it comes time to like, squabble up, all of a sudden nobody knows anybody.
Yeah. That's the weird part to me, right? Like you guys are like if somebody were to be like, do you fuck with Granny? Right?
Right.
Well, yeah.
Right. It's not a hard question.
But there wouldn't be a time where I would be somewhere and I'd be like, nah, I don't really fuck with her. You know what? It's just weird. It's weird.
Because and this is what I try saying to them, like maybe you guys aren't all friends because I'm with you. People water that term down by calling everybody a friend. But at the very minimum, you're all a community. You're a community that came together from TikTok. You're a community that did awards together. I would consider us a community, wouldn't you?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't understand why they don't.
Even the people that don't get along, you know what I mean? You have to admit that even Butter, she's in the community.
Right, like her or not. Right. No, I agree. There's a community. And the same thing goes with those they don't like. You're still in a community together, a sector that interacts with each other at the minimum. I
Right.
apologize, Dana. Tensions are high. I'm sorry. Inviting UA about something else did, and barbecue couldn't remember. That's very minor. It is minor, but it also isn't. When people think there might be a bigger thing behind UA, it does become very important.
Well, especially when I've got people in the chat that are telling me, no, they are friends, they are close, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, what?
Pork on a fork. What kind of username is that? Where are you at, pork on a fork? Barbecue knew UA from the start of this case. UA was on her panels. Barbecue also was on panel with UA and encouraged her to call Steph's work. Now, I've heard that 100 times, but nobody has shown me any proof of that. Have you heard that yet? That they all sat on a panel and called Steph's work together and all these other things?
No.
Mm.
They called
And
his work. I know she did, if I'm
apparently
not
they
mistaken. I know UA did.
apparently they did it live on TikTok one night, and it
Get the
was
fuck out of
a
here.
group of them. Yeah.
Psyop said that's how he remembers it.
Right, I believe. Yeah, I agree. And Anna, I'm with you because people do sometimes over insert a relationship. Hell, I'm in a fucking filing as a RICO with people I'm not associated with. So I get that feeling too.
But see
Please
what
say take
Anna's
UA
saying,
later
right?
stuff.
I could
Yeah.
also see a situation where people are reading into like me and UA just being like the bestest of friends, and that's not the case.
Right. But UA does come off and give that presence as if she's the bestest of friends with everybody. Exactly, correct. Intentions are high. Thank you. Sebco for you. Thank you. I love your dog photo. But to an extent, don't you think UA over like makes herself appear I would assume that you guys were close, to be honest.
That's insane.
I know. But I think she gives off that type of perception. Like the way like she kind of like just is always there and talks to everybody and I don't know.
I guess
Like
I just look at it different because I'm like, this is the internet. You know what I mean? Like,
right,
this
right.
is the
Just because
internet.
well, and I said that before. I've been on panels and several panels with motherfuckers I've never spoken to offline. But you may think otherwise just because we mesh, right? Like I would say me and you kind of mesh very well together that people would assume that we're closer than we're not. Jay and I, from the bat, the minute we got on panel together, people thought we were lifelong friends because we can kick off each other. Now, not everybody vibes good together.
Do you know that I'm on Queen's panel literally almost every day.
Right.
I've only talked to that girl offline starting as recently as maybe, I don't know, 2 weeks ago or something.
See?
Literally offline. And
And
I've
nobody
talked to
would know that.
Jay. I've talked to Jay through email, I think twice.
Right. That's what I mean. But people just assume because we can all sit on a panel and kick it and vibe well that we must be vibing offline too. And I hate that. It's such a
Well,
dumb assumption.
that's what I'm saying, right? Like maybe there is a perception about barbecue and UA
Right. True.
being made the same way,
And
right?
it could very well be. But I'll tell you what, I was shocked to find out that UA was even in contact with Stephen Crabtree back when she recorded Bobby, right? Like I had no
Girl,
idea.
thank you. I said this. I was thinking the same thing yesterday because I was like,
Yeah.
now wait a minute, because I don't remember when that phone call was.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that they ever said when the phone call
Mm,
was,
they did.
but
What was it, Jay? August? It wasn't
oh hell
August.
no, Crabtree on some bullshit too. Then
Hold
Crabtree on
on.
some bullshit too.
Jay, you still hear Jay gave the exact date and time of the call. Anybody else remember? It was actually in the title because a lot of people were
28th,
asking.
I want to say.
I think he said August 28th. He's great with dates, by
And
the way.
I knew August. So yeah, then we're both right. Okay.
Well, then let me tell you something. Crabtree is on some bullshit. Well, maybe not, because he did say that. That's right. No, I'm wrong.
No, you're wrong.
I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
Girl, I'm ready to burn them all down. Like I swear I am. Don't let me find one shady piece of shit with you, because you're done with me. You're
Well,
done.
that's how I'm feeling too. But to go back off that, I was shocked that they were even like in a position where they're in a place or a phone call where they could record her together. I was shocked that that friendship was there. But I'll be honest, I was
Right.
equally as shocked when that whole Crabtree situation happened with the P test and everything. When he came back and said Barbecue and Tammy were on the phone with his wife, and I'm like, Dan, you are all intertwined. But then when
Well,
it comes to public, they're all like, well, no, I mean, we're just kind of in the same sector. We're not, well, she may have been there. She may not have.
I'm
Do
not
you know what I
ready to
mean?
drag Crabtree, but you have to understand, right? The first time that we met UA, I met her in person, right? I was like, oh, I don't know about her. And
Hmm.
fiance was the feeling that I got about Sean, he got about UA. Like
He said creepy was the word.
yes. And it didn't have nothing to do with the way she looked or whatever.
Right.
It was just, that's just how she was. You know what I
I mean, you
mean?
got to admit the way she looked had a little bit to do with it because I seen that interview with Riley and she did look like a loony in that video.
No, it wasn't. For me, it wasn't anything about any look or anything. It was, I think, the first thing
She
for
don't have
me.
crazy eyes.
I have crazy eyes.
I do too. My eyes are big as shit.
For me, it was the just incessant need to be a part of this. And it's like I can appreciate that, but then it's like to the point where I'm actually sitting in the truck working on my laptop for work.
Oh God.
And she's literally standing at the fucking window trying to talk. And I'm like,
No, the window wasn't down or nothing, and she stood there for like, I'm not bullshitting you, like 10 fucking minutes until I finally got out of the truck and I was like, he's on a work phone call. She was just standing at his door, just
The
like,
same way she stood at Jay's back studio.
dude, she was just peering in the fucking window. It was fucking
And
weird.
I'm like, no, what the, like, no, no. I get like if you're that passionate and that's cool, but it's like, hey, there, 3 foot rule. And if the fucking window is up, don't try to talk to somebody through the glass.
Right.
It was dude, it was the creepiest shit that I've ever experienced. I swear to God. Because we're literally sitting in this truck and she's just like staring into the window, like, bitch, you trying to look at what's on his laptop? Windows is tinted. Good luck. But I'm just saying, it was weird. It was wild as hell. Wildness, dude.
That's so awkward. Like, did she even like knock knock?
She was talking. She was trying
Oh,
to
that's
talk.
right. She's talking through as he's working.
Yeah, it
Bless
was
it.
it was odd, and I'm like, I mean, hey, do you, but go a little off in the fucking distance from me.
But what you just said, though, right? It was an incessant need to like be a part of something.
Right.
Well,
Right?
and I mean,
I could say the same for barbecue. I'm sorry, not sorry. Y'all can get fucking mad at me, barbecue supporters. I don't give a tinker damn, but I see that shit. I'm sorry. It's always a need to like be in the spotlight. And that's crazy to me. Like, we are grown ass folk.
I will agree to that to an extent. That so Sassy said, was she trying to see what Cletus did for work? I don't think so. I think she's just oblivious to boundaries, would be my best guess.
At first, I thought that. No, I will say I thought that at first because she didn't talk at first. She was just standing there, like looking through the window.
Like a
Bitch, I
fucking
wish
gnome.
I'd see. This is why you got to record all the time. I need me some of them glasses that record shit. Cause I'm telling you, if I put that on the internet, people would be like, bro, get help. Like, she was standing there creepy, just looking into the car until I got out and I was like, hey, he's on a work phone call.
She's just sitting there fucking talking. Ah.
Not at first. That's what I'm telling you. Not at first. She wasn't saying nothing. She was just standing there looking through the window. And then all of a sudden she starts talking. Like, first she like waved her hand like, we don't fucking see you. And then she just starts talking. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, let me get out. Let me get the fuck out.
You had to get out the car just to go get her creepy ass from the window. You, hey.
And I'm telling you, this is, Granny, hear me when I tell you this. Me and Crabtree both. Crabtree obviously had talked to her before, right? Because of that phone call, and I guess because he was on TikTok, right?
Yeah.
Me and Crabtree both got an off feeling about her, right? And I would have literally probably kept it like, you're a fucking circus freak, you know what I mean? Except for SF. He is the person, oh, I just said his initials, sorry. He's the person that told me she had good intentions.
Interesting, huh? Burn ends, I don't care. I have nothing to do with barbecue other than litigation. Did she look like this, guys?
Who was that?
Did you ever seen the crazy ex-girlfriend?
No,
You don't know this meme?
no, girl. Who was
Oh
that?
my god. She's like, now you got me on a mission to show you. You never seen that?
This is the overly attached girlfriend, a classic meme that went viral in 2012 as the ultimate representation of obsessed girlfriends everywhere. But where does the meme come from? In June 2012, YouTuber Liana Morris posted a parody of Justin Bieber's hit song Boyfriend, altering the lyrics to represent the perspective of an obsessive girlfriend. The day after it was posted, a Redditor posted a meme to the Advice Animal subreddit using a screenshot of Morris's wide-eyed face. Under the caption, "I sewed my name in your shirts in case you forget you're taken," marking the first instance of the overly attached girlfriend meme. The meme only got bigger over the course of 2012, inspiring hundreds of memes about typical overly attached girlfriend behaviors. On top of all that, Morris's video gained more than 21 million views.
Yeah, I can't believe you've never heard of that.
No.
Yeah.
But she was kind of looking like that, except she wasn't smiling. But see, I have to, like, my face, right? Like, my eyes, like, I have really big eyes, so.
Me too. So I look like that too.
thank God I have a big mouth, so it kind of evens it out. But if I I don't know, do my eyes a certain way, it can make a situation look different. I don't know.
No, I know exactly what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying. You go from serial killer to sad puppy in moments.
Right. They say people talk with their eyes. Mine always scream.
I always stare in somebody's eyes when I talk. I'm a sociopath. I don't know what you're talking about, Lisa, but you guys aren't going to distract us again, burn end. Sorry. Did it already.
What
I
did
agree.
you say? You're a sociopath? What did you say?
I think I may have said that.
No, you said what with your eyes? Something.
Oh, you can look like a sociopath or a sad puppy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because having big eyes, you can do it either way, both ways. I don't know.
Sammy, you got no idea. Last night, fiance, he couldn't eat dinner for 2 hours. He was that level of mad where he could burn the fucking world down after. Yeah, he was fucking pissed. He did not I told him, I said, "You want me to go make you something?" He's like, "Nope, I'm not there yet." He was pissed.
Lisa G, I think the whole point of chats is for people to give opinions. I don't think we can only write factual things. I mean, B. Frank can't factually state that Cletus was amped up, right? Mimi can't factually state that she's pumped that Cletus finally says something to SF. Everything is opinion based. Not much is written in fact, but I don't know where we're going to with that anyway. Because the whole point of the chat is to write opinions. So, I mean, this is why we're in litigation, right? Because people want to follow everything up with, in my opinion. My chat doesn't have to write that because we're aware that everything is in my opinion. So we're not writing that. But I get where you're coming from. You're going back to the whole barbecue thing. We're trying to move past it a little bit.
She said, "Yes, I can. It is a fact. I am pumped."
It sounds like it, in my opinion.
What you talk? You used to go on a bus. You was the magic school bus, Granny.
Drive us all around to everybody's little neighborhoods and pick up the drama. Bring your own helmets and don't lick the windows. It was fun. We had good times. Made a lot of motherfuckers mad, though, I'll tell you that. They don't like when you pop up in their YouTube hoods.
Shoot. I'm telling you right now, what Nonsense did to Butter last night is the best thing I've seen in a long time.
See, I can't even watch Safe and Safe.
Did you ever watch Savage?
Oh, yeah.
Girl. Last night on Queen's panel, you have got to go back and watch that from last night. We went from camel toes to corns on the cob.
How did you jump to that?
So Savage went to fat camp.
Oh, yeah.
And they took a picture of her camel toe after she got out of the pool.
Oh.
But then this woman came up who literally came on my panel, 2 years ago? A long time ago. She came up on my panel before. And I mean to tell you, girl, my stomach hurts this morning. We were laughing so fuck. I was crying, literally crying. She was, she is something. She had out this. She was talking about BJ's bush with the crabs in it. Girl, I was dead.
Martha? Is that why people kept saying Martha?
Yes.
Does she have an accent?
Yes. You know her.
She the lady that's obsessed with Brittany?
Yes.
Oh, I know her. Oh my gosh. You guys remember her? She's been on our bus a few times. We had to stop and kick her off.
Dude, I was fucking I want to rewatch it just to hear me and him in the background because we were flopping all over this bed dying. I mean, we were fucking dead.
Now, did we deem her Martha because she's like Martha from the Netflix series that came out about the crazy lady, or did she come up as her name as Martha this time?
She came up with her name as Martha.
Oh, because she always had a different name every time.
Well, she 5 crabs to be specific. 5 crabs. But she was
today.
The first time she came on my panel, she was Betty Boop.
Yeah, and then Betty Boop, and then she turned her name to Lovey. I know exactly who you guys are talking about.
That dude said, "Play the clip." Dude, I'm telling you, don't want to do that. If you're in a work environment, do not do that. You will.
Fucking Martha, she's back.
Yes, girl, she's been trying to come up on panels left and right.
Yeah, I remember she used to come up on mine, and she was so obsessed with Britney, and I didn't want to talk about Britney, so I couldn't stand her. I'm like, you got to go, you got to go,
Oh
and
my
she would
God. And
derail a
she comes
serious
on,
topic.
bitch, she comes on last night and Truth comes up there, right? And he's literally sitting here like, who the fuck needs Netflix? He's like, why do you need to pay for a subscription? He was like, he was like, I was literally going to bed and I'm like, this is a live I feel like I want to take part in. And he jumps on the panel. Well, then we were trying to disprove or prove that she was Steph, the fake dog handler.
Oh yeah, we went through that too. Remember?
Yeah. So they showed a picture of the dog handler. And then I said, can you blow her up, right? Bigger so we could see her face better. And Truth, of course, man card over there is like, ma'am, did you think about, getting on the internet in a white shirt with nothing underneath it?
Is that what she did?
Yes, bitch.
Oh lordy. Yeah, she's a drinker. That one. She tried wiping her mole off to prove that she wasn't wearing a fake mold. Yes, Martha, Betty Boop, Bleeding Heart, Jennifer. Yes, that's her.
Oh yeah, Queen Bee was gone. Like she was, yeah, we were all done. Like that was insanity, dude.
I don't know what you're talking about, true crime for you. She can simply say, I don't know the answer. I don't want to answer. That's all. Yeah, I remember her. Good old times. Good old times. I had a huge fight with myself about whether or not she was dog handler, but I lost the fight. We did it before. She came up over here. We compared and everything because Queen at first was like, that's her. That's the dog handler.
Yeah, when she started slapping her face trying to get that mole off.
Oh my gosh.
Truth
The
was like, is
memories are
she hitting
flooded.
herself?
I remember one time we were doing a real serious topic. I forget what it is. But she came up under a different name, so I let her up. And at first she's on topic. And then all of a sudden she's like, that Brittany Jackson. Rah, rah. And I'm like, oh, it's you son of a bitch.
Bitch, I said something about corn. I don't remember now what I was asking about corn. And she went and got a damn corn cob.
She had corn. She must be rich. She just had it at her disposal.
I swear to God, she was like, I'll be right back. And literally went and got a corn cob.
Then you guys were muting her. And then she was unmuted and all you heard was Clue.
Yeah, because, yes. So Queen said every time she got a super chat, she would mute her. And Queen would mute her and she would just be back there talking. Then she'd unmute her. And then you heard, Clue!
Oh my God. Oh, how do you eat corn? Well, Clue's saying, please bring back corn. Did she sit up there eating corn?
No. I told her she was eating it the wrong way because she went from the side, but you got to do it the long way. You have to put the end of the corn in your mouth and then pull
What?
the things off.
That's not how you really eat corn, is it?
That is how I eat corn on the cob.
You don't hold it sideways and bite into it. You hold it like a
Long ways.
hot dog, if you will. I'll be appropriate here.
Right.
What the fuck you doing?
I'm eating corn.
Nobody eats corn like that. I'm making a poll right now. Nobody eats fucking corn like that.
Well, I'll be your 1% if there's 100 people because it's the best way to eat it.
Our poll about SF, there was over 1,000 and some 62% believe that SF behaved this way because his license was on the line. It would be
more than half.
Vertically and horizontal. Probably
that was
not.
a Christmas decoration.
What was
that toy she had was a Christmas decoration? I didn't know that. I've never had fried corn. Have you?
No, not fried. No, I just had a fried hot dog, and I was expecting something way different than what I got. It was basically just like an over-boiled hot dog. It didn't taste any different. I was a little disappointed.
Ew.
Yeah. I don't know what I was expecting, but you think of fried things, it just came out like a hot dog, extra fat from being boiled. I don't know. It was weird. It didn't even taste better. Right. What the fuck? She's like putting it in, and then that's like giving head and using your teeth. The fuck you doing? Cletus, you okay? You okay over there? What is she doing?
she eats corn the long way. I mean,
That's
it
what
is it
it's
is.
like this right here, Clue. How about those absolute morons over there said that I'm personal friends with Clue when they were reviewing that stream? Like they're so fucking stupid. They don't even pay attention to what they're reviewing.
And I
Or
don't
they
even
would have
know who
known that
that
she was
is.
my friend.
I don't even know who that is.
Right.
I mean, I've seen her on the streets, but I couldn't tell you who.
She came on my stream to confront UA after UA called her a troll, and she's never done that before. She makes brilliant videos; they're hysterical, but she's always kept her anonymity. She got so annoyed with UA that she came up on panel. You got these idiots, to be polite, over there reviewing this stream, and they still get it fucking wrong. And you people trust these people for your true crime update? They can't even correctly identify what they're watching. Who taught you to eat corn? I'm really bothered by your corn eating.
Granny, you missed that part too. What Snazzy is saying. So BJ is bitching about nonsense, right? She's like, she said the most awful things about me. She's like saying something. I don't wash my ass. I make a weird clapping sound when I walk. I was dead. She was so mad.
The funniest part is that nonsense thinks she walks. She's probably now. Julie pulls around her cart with her laptop on it. BJ's just rolling around in her computer chair all day.
And she's in that clip. She said, "Don't you worry, my man loves my big fat ass." And
No, she said big ass.
Big ass, and Queen was like, "I don't think that's your ass she's referring to. It's your fupa." I was fucking dumb. I lost
the
it.
fupa claps.
I fucking lost.
Oh yeah, she said, "I love me some showers. I take 2 a day sometimes, mostly 1." But I'm like,
please.
if you have to come on here and defend your personal hygiene,
That's
like,
a problem,
right? And you don't even cam up, right?
Did she start with "Let me be honest, y'all," because that's when you know they're being dishonest.
I'm sure she said that at one point.
I shower twice a day, sometimes once. Okay. I mean, who the fuck? Nobody's ever questioned how often I shower. Let me just say, we don't even got to. I wouldn't even discuss that.
Right? Like, why? I don't even know why you would answer that. That's crazy.
Right?
Nonsense. That I did say some not nice things. So has she. They were talking about Nonsense's face looking like a melted American cheese single.
On a hot rock or something.
On a hot rock.
I was like, what?
That proves that they're fat asses, though. Like you're looking at Nonsense, you're seeing a melted American cheese on a hot rock. Like you guys, where the fuck do your brains go, you weirdos?
Well, I mean, to be fair, there was a fat ass on that panel and someone who really loves rocks, if you get what I mean.
Oh, so they were just putting their two favorite hobbies together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I take 2 showers like Josh. Ew,
I forgot that part.
Josh, oh my god, get off his fucking stinky ass dick.
How do you even know he takes 2 showers? Like, what YouTuber is coming on here saying I take 2 showers a day?
One who doesn't shower at all would be my guess. Let's be honest. See, these people talk so much about themselves, and then when you repeat it, they're like, "Oh my gosh, they're invading my personal life."
Right. BJ's crazy. I swear. I've never seen somebody like her ever in real life. Like, I've never had the displeasure. Well, maybe, but they didn't stay around. I can tell you that.
Can you meet her if you never met her in real life? I love that one. Can have all these parasocial relationships of support that you've never met in real life, but the minute somebody dislikes you, you say, "Well, have you ever met me in real life?
You don't even know me.
You don't even know me. I'm just on a public platform every day giving too much of my personal life away, but you don't know me."
Oh, I loved last. I'm gonna go over that probably at some point. But she was like, "We don't do that. We don't talk about each other." And it's like, then why are you so mad at Angela for putting out the text messages where you say Nana's a fucking drunk?
And even admitted that she needs to learn not to do that. Like she said, like, I need to learn to go directly to the person, because that's not the first time, nor will it be the last time that she's been exposed for talking shit about people. We actually showed it one time, Clue. She was talking about me to this girl named TT, but talking about TT to me and this woman named Tattoos at the same time. And then she was talking, we exposed that at the same time, same day, Same conversation. She was talking shit about all three of us to each other.
Wow.
That's just an example. She's a busybody, shit talker.
I'm about to.
You going over it?
No, I'm about to block Lee the Bee.
Oh, what they say? What'd she say? I know Lee says something.
What'd they say?
I can't think about that. I'm not even gonna. I'm not drawing attention to it. I'm not even gonna think about it because I lose my mind. I want that shit recorded. I want her to do that for me, and I can record it because that is some funny ass. When Queen does BJ's wheezing noise.
I know. I was dying. She sounds just like her.
Oh my god.
Imagine talking about the way anybody looks or acts or what they say or do online. Not one of you motherfuckers will ever hear me snore. And never in mind snore nightly. I mean, you're fucking weird and you can't breathe. And even when she talks, she's like this. It kills me when
Yes.
she does that.
When Queen does that noise, I lose my ever loving fucking mind. It sounds just like that girl on her microphone.
She did that to me when she came up my panel was arguing. She was clapping. I said, "You can keep clapping like a penguin. It doesn't get your point across." She was so
Who was
mad she started
clapping?
clapping. Brittany. They said BJ was so mad she started clapping her hands as if she was walking. It was gold.
Well, according to nonsense, she may have just been walking around the house.
Who? I never know, right? Never know. Maybe she's running from those the wire ghost.
Wire ghosts. I know we
wire
were
ghost.
like, what is what? Fiance literally Googled wire hair.
Wire hair.
Did you ever get an answer for what that is?
Nothing that has to do with actual hair.
Oh my gosh. The fingernail thing. Yeah, like again, whose mind goes there? Like she's filth. It's the real her though.
I've never seen Nonsense's fingernails be dirty ever. Like I just
No.
haven't. And doesn't she smoke?
Yeah, and matter of fact, not only have I never seen Nonsense's hands dirty, but she always has her nails done and is well maintained. Unlike somebody
Right.
who comes in with an entire shirt ripped down the side talking about, look, y'all, I bought this shirt. Why the fuck you wearing it? Weirdo.
Well, that's what kills me the most is I'll talk shit about you all day, Butter, because I get on my camera. But you sit over there behind a bubble and want to run your mouth. Nonsense is one who will get on camera a lot too. Like,
And not only that,
we're
but
not ashamed of us.
the
Just
bubble
saying.
she's hiding behind looks nothing like her. It's so fucking filtered that when the camera does turn on, there are people that are in sheer shock and fear. I literally had people say to me, like, wait a minute, is that really her? I'm like, yeah, that's the real her. Because they'd never seen nothing but the avatar.
Somebody said no way she runs.
No. I mean, we saw her try to lift her leg to kick the cat. She damn near lost balance.
Well, I don't run either. I'm not throwing shade at her for that, but
You've seen who working with animals and stuff. At least she works. Who you talking about? Because I know you ain't talking about who we're talking about.
I think they're talking about Nonsense.
Oh. I was about to say. And her greasy hair means healthy hair. This sure doesn't scream 2 showers a day, but what do I know?
No, girl, and I called that shit in that one short video she did where she did the list where she gave us 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever it was. She skipped number 4. But
Oh.
the whole video, she's like looking down at this list on her phone, and then she looks back up at the camera and her fucking hair doesn't move the whole time. And I'm like, bro, like that shit's dirty. Like your hair should move when you move your head, and it doesn't, just stays. Then
Well,
you see skin on the side where like one chunk of it is just in a grease mat. I was like, ugh.
ew.
I'm telling you, it was bad.
Yeah, there's one time she turned on her camera to make fun of she was doing a quote from Forrest Gump movie or whatever, and right away somebody sent it to me, and her hair, she looked like a cafeteria lunch lady, like she had a mullet, she had a fucking mullet.
Ugh.
She said
Well,
she
it's
couldn't
funny.
you did say that, Sarah B.
The next time she went live, she was like, I washed my hair before I came on. And I was like,
see, that's projecting. Like, let me tell the who I never have to come on and be like, y'all, I just showered.
no. Jesus.
Who put that out, Krama? Sylvia Cameron nodding off, hitting her head on the mic. Yeah, hell yeah, I did. Wired hair is a characteristic dog with coarse, rough, and bristle hair. Lieutenant
Oh,
Danwave, yes,
that is a dog, ain't it? A wire hair?
is a characteristic of the dog. I don't know if it's the actual name of the dog. Yeah, like who says I showered like Josh? I shower like you, Josh.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's weird. It's weird. Do you also shove blue gumballs like Josh? I mean, ugh. So gross. I know, Sharon. Everything about her is a hypocritical bitch. Oh, did she? Oh,
Oh,
well, it's about time she starts putting out some useful shit. It was a screenshot of BJ saying, but she came on here and cried to everybody that she was demonetized because of me and my mods. Oh, well, thanks for putting out something. And was
that
she making
is.
fun of Nonsense's hair, calling it wired?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, couldn't that be taken as like I don't know.
She said, "Can you even braid your hair?"
Why wouldn't she be able to?
I
I've
don't
seen her
know.
hair. It looks great.
I don't know.
Matter of fact, I think I've seen Nonsense with braided hair before.
I'm telling you, that's why she has, like, fiance has an excellent point, right? She has to have people on her panel
Yeah, so she can't
to,
defend herself.
right. And she can't come back at anyone. And we thought last night when she said that about the American cheese thing, we're like, Queen said, did what's his face? Craig write some insults for you, but it turns out no, she was just reading them from the chat.
Oh my God. Coops used to do that too. Like she would take whatever comment and act like she said herself. Like it'd be like me saying right now, Clue's hair shiny, BJ grease bucket, and never give credit to the actual commenter that said it. And that is what it is. Brittany needs somebody up there to hold her up because Lord knows she can buck up in chest. Remember, she said none of y'all will step to her in real life, big badass. But she can't go live on her own. She can't do a stream. Not only could she never do it because she isn't entertaining, but her defense mechanism is to cry. But when she's up there with Billy Badass, suddenly she's gangster and she can't even wipe her ass with those nails. Yeah, that's something my fucking 13-year-old would say. Like, what are you doing? Like your insults are so as juvenile as you. Again, at least Nonsense can even reach her ass. Right, new account. Yeah, that's a very good point. Has anybody ever seen her do a stream on her own? The struggle is real.
I've never seen her do it. Me personally, I've always seen she'll do like a little intro and then she'll drop the link and then Nana and them. But these new ones she's got hooked up with, I
They're
think they're.
fun.
I think they're trying to tank her channel too. I really do.
And they probably are because they all hated her. So there's probably a secret motive there. They want to get her subscribers, tank her channel, and watch. It won't be long before they're going at her. It
No,
won't
it
be
won't.
long.
Well, that's what somebody told me. They were like, they literally told me, they said she's already gone back and forth
Mm-hmm.
with them. And I'm like, are you serious?
Yep. They're the ones that exposed her and
Her husband.
Craig's and his
Yeah.
Twitter and boyfriend. But yeah, and they exposed that they weren't married, and they're the ones that exposed a lot of shit on her. Absolutely.
No, they're definitely not married.
Mm-mm. They're the ones that exposed a lot of that shit on her. So the irony of them sitting up there as she's crying that people are exposing that shit, I still have the original tweets thanks to them. The tweets that they deleted and hid. If anybody wants them, I'll send them on over. But they're the ones, and they're the ones that said he was a Proud Boy member and all types of shit.
Huh.
A lot of these people were. Fiddle Dee was here, Up to Good, all my mods. They remember Caroline. They all remember this. They're the ones that exposed it. Yep.
I don't think she could do a stream by herself.
Me neither. I don't think so at all. Jill, thank you so much. I was going to gift everybody memberships too, but my card's no longer attached to my account suddenly this morning.
Granny.
Cash at me. What? I feel like shit already, Clue, that I can't afford it. Leave me alone.
Are you being for real? Your card isn't, or are you just being a smartass?
I do it better than her, don't I? I was being a smartass. Because you know how she gives out, your YouTube gives you 10 free memberships.
Yeah.
Well, all of a sudden she went to do it, realized she already gave them all out. So then suddenly, after 20 minutes of quote unquote trying, suddenly her card was no longer attached to the account that has been attached to the entire fucking time. And sure enough, when she's super chatting Josh to get his attention, it was attached, but suddenly it wasn't. So
Jesus. She's a hot mess.
she really is.
Like and people are like, I don't watch people I don't like. Bitch, I watch you all day long. You are like, you have
All day long.
me and fiance will be sitting out there eating dinner watching that bitch just on her backup channel. I haven't watched her on the true crime channel in a while, but that backup channel,
They're
we'll
one and
be
the
out
same.
there eating and watching it. Then I'll be in Discord too, and we're in there counting the number of times we hear her snoring, taking screen recordings. That shit's fucking hilarious.
Say, I don't want her to lose her channel. However, she needs to stop manipulating her subs. These other creators going after her for no reason, always to play the victim. Right. That's exactly what I was going to say. I don't watch her. And if any of you are watching her, maybe go in incognito mode so she doesn't get the view, because it's just fucking paying her. They had something to say about you adopting a dog. I thought Brittany said she runs a rescue. She rescues animals. Anybody remember that excuse when she kicked the cat? Yes, Ashley Lynn. Tell me that's not fucking weird. We're not letting you go with this corn thing, Clue.
Hey, guess
fucking
what? I
answers.
just looked at your poll. I'm not the only one. So
Who's the other weird bitches? 21% of you. Present yourselves. Who the hell is doing that? I'm gonna try it next time, but I don't even think it would.
She said, "Who's the other weird bitches?"
That you can't. That would like hurt. How can you enjoy it?
how would it hurt?
I don't know. To be honest, I'm trying to think how it would hurt. I mean,
You know
how
why I do it
helpless
that
the
way? I'm just
corn?
going to tell you guys if you want.
If it's not to turn Cletus on, I know that.
No, but before you judge, ask. I'm just saying, don't
All right,
judge. Ask.
fine. All
You
right,
know, when you
we
bite
ask and
into
we
the
do not
corn,
judge.
when you bite into the corn and it's sideways, right?
Mhm.
It'll spray out sometimes. When you close your mouth around it, the spray goes in your mouth.
So she wants all the spray in her mouth. Okay, now you might be turning Cletus on with it. All right, I don't know. See, judge too quick. Listen, I don't kink shame. So we judge and we listen and we do not judge.
I live with her, and this conversation is making me uncomfortable.
Whatever.
Slob on the knob, like corn on the cob. Now we know what they meant in that song.
That's what I'm saying. They knew what was up. I'm just saying.
Oh, her mom always told her shiny hair is healthy hair. Oh,
That doesn't mean. Never mind.
I know. Because if we say anything, then it'll be like, ooh, whatever. Let that one go. It's corn, right? But normally you eat it. I don't know. Maybe there is no normal way. Maybe we're the abnormal ones. It clues on to something. I'm gonna try it next time. I might be looked at like the fuck you doing, but
Companies that make the corn cob holders just went out of fucking business.
Well, we're taking it 1% back because C Bonbon said they misunderstood, and I guarantee the vertical and horizontal mix people up because I get mixed up on it too. So we're not trusting the results just yet. You may be a lone Clue. I know she had to make it even.
Sassy Hound is a clown. You see what she wrote?
Well, if the corn you eat that way doesn't spray out, you're doing it wrong. You nasty, nasty people.
They said film it when you do it. They dare you.
I will. I will not. I will not, because that will end up on some type of hub, and I'm not down with the hub.
Some type of
hub. Not for free. They got spray butter. Have you ever tried spray butter?
Yeah, the like parquet stuff or whatever.
Yeah, it was like a game changer when it came to corn on the cob. Not for you, because you don't want it to spray out, but
I do, but I want the spray in my mouth. I don't want it on the side of my face. I've like sprayed people across the table eating corn. That's rude. Don't do that.
You're right, though. It does spurse out everything.
Oh, fuck.
It's getting a little weird here.
Wow.
Oh.
A huge man in her boat.
Right, Lisa?
Oh my God. When they had that picture up of the guy who was there at the fat camp, I guess they had to do some sort of like talk at like a press table. It literally was like a press table. And there's a guy, Benny Keys.
Oh, I know Benny. Yeah.
He did a video talking about Savage's whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And he said, that's a huge man in that boat.
Because apparently she tried to hook up with him or some shit.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Mental block. We used to do After Dark. They were fun. Benny was a wild one. He actually, because he was harassing his ex, the judge deemed him not to be on the internet.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. I know. How many people are going to try corn and look like weirdos next time you're out? Don't do it at a restaurant, though. And then when they come up and ask why, I say, I don't want the corn spray going everywhere. Benny was funny, but he was psycho. He's a bit of both. Can I pet that corn on the cob?
Jesus.
Woo! Clue will start a new trend. You guys miss Benny? Never thought I'd see the day.
Miss who?
Benny Keys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, apparently he did a video about Savage, so I don't know where Queen found it, but I asked Betty Boop if she had a big man in the boat.
What did she say?
She just started laughing.
She's out of it half the time. Please don't do it at a restaurant. I want the spray. Okay. All right. Whatever you want. Benny was wild. He was a wild card. And in some hands, he was normal, right? Like he had good points about, affecting the jury pool and this and that. But then he was also like, weird. See? Another one. I hit the wrong answer. There you go. I'm taking back 2%.
I'm telling you, you have to watch that stream. Like it was freaking hilarious.
Martha. I'm not shocked that she comes back with the name Martha. I will say that.
Dude, she told us a story about her ex giving her a 2-week notice. He was leaving her ass. Then,
Oh, that was nice of him.
I know. I said, bitch, you got a 2-week notice for being broke up with? Oh, see, truth was there.
That's like
Take a link.
That's
fool.
weird. 2-week notice of a breakup.
Yeah, and then she chased him when he was leaving. She chased him.
That's why he gave her 2 weeks so he can make an escape plan. Holy shit.
But then she chases him to don't leave me, and falls down the stairs. Girl, I don't know.
Oh my God. See?
We were dead. I was done. I was like, I can't do this.
That's the crazy ex-girlfriend right there. That's that meme. I guess. Oh, sassy. He could be funny, but he could be way out of line. Yeah, that's true. You eat corn like a banana. She does. What? How do you reach that? Flip it around. Flip it around.
Yeah,
silly.
you turn it around.
We're not going to go into how big Clue's mouth is and how big of a slice of corn she can fit, okay? She's cutting a corn in half.
I mean, I do have a big ass mouth, but
she would guilt trip them. I guess nobody wants to talk to me. So, oh yeah, I know, BJ. She would. I know. She's never been able to handle a panel alone. They're very curious of how you reach the middle.
What do you mean?
No, there's your answer. The troll community? I don't even know the troll community. Her and Nightmare were so flirting, and that is when she wanted to do naughty things. But yeah, remember when she was drunk on stream and she said, I love you. I love you, Nightmare. But he's what they call iceberg. Like, because he was on camera very good looking, but he's bigger in person.
Who?
The guy Nightmare from that group of locales.
I don't know them because I mean,
yeah.
See, even nonsense. I don't know who that is. I don't watch over there though. I didn't even know what what do you call them? A low cow and something milking mafia. I don't know.
This guy, he's like all tattooed up. Right now he has his hair down and shit, but I'll show you. But she was real flirty with him when she was drunk. Like, ooh, I would do bad things to you. This one here.
Hold on, I got to turn the.
He's all like tattooed and, and he's decent looking. But then in person, he's actually like very bottom heavy. Like he has like thicker thighs than me.
This blonde one?
Yeah. She had the hots for him. She was so drunk flirting with him. I just keep looking at you, the things I would do to you. Oh, I don't know why it goes off screen.
Ew.
Yeah. And then apparently in person, they were very flirty. Yes, Mimi. He's like like pear shape. Yeah, she was so drunk that her husband took the mic from her, and then she started crying. He's gonna be mad at me. It was actually sad to
Oh,
watch.
that's who she was talking to that night. I saw that.
Yes, yes.
I
And now they
know.
met in person, and apparently
At the
they were
fat
real
camp.
at fat camp. Yeah.
Girl, that they were talking about, they made that one girl shave her head. I'm like, hell no. Like, I'm
I
not
felt
doing
bad
that.
for her. That's what made Psycho go off today. She even mentioned them at all. They automatically jump on it. But that's what I said, because Deese actually super chatted while that girl was going through that and was like, if you want to keep your job, shave your head. If not, uh, move along so we can stop looping. And I'm like, why are you supporting that type of like abusive? I mean, these people are clearly disabled to an extent. You know what I mean?
No, that's crazy. I'm not doing that. Like, no.
No. And I don't think it should be supported either, but
And people send money too to do it. Like,
they
that's what they were
do.
saying. Like, that guy makes a killing on this crap.
Yeah. Yep. On humiliating people. Like, even scroll it. I'm going to do a whole stream on it, beyond, but scroll right here. Look. This dude got peanut butter. They're shaving his head again. They're putting shit all over his face. It's not normal. He is a sadist, in my opinion.
No, that's
Yeah,
weird.
Savage took all those weird abusive things, but that lady Becky, actually, I get it. She's a bitch and whatever, but that's a real power dynamic. Hey, you can come back and make the money you're making, but you have to shave off your entire head to do it. It's a fucked up situation to be in.
I mean, how much money are they making over there? Because I'm trying to tell you, the amount for me to
I heard
shave my hair off is you don't have that.
I heard they were making like 12,000.
A show?
No, a month.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
But I don't know if it's true, obviously. It's just what I was told.
No, I ain't shaving my head for that. No, ain't gonna do it.
I was trying to find, because I know Savage and this guy were just sitting next to each other last night. I wanted people to see what he looks like in person, but I can't find it right now. But no, I wouldn't do it either.
12 grand?
No. And the
No.
girl was like literally fucking. She was hysterically crying. Clearly, it wasn't a normal like entertainment type of stream. It was fucking sad.
No, that's like that. That's like some McCamey Manor shit, in my opinion.
Exactly. Look, I swear to God, that's exactly what I've been saying. And I got my thumbnail ready to go because I plan on fucking highlighting it. But look, that's exactly what my thumbnail is. McCamey Manor of social media.
Yeah, like that guy, I'm telling you, he got some kind of like sick, twisted, like
enjoyment off of this shit.
Absolutely he did.
And then he'll even say like, oh, people, because Becky says something weird to him, and he's like, no, people think I like enjoy this stuff. I don't. The fuck you don't. You got them like beating up cars and all types of weird shit.
Beating up cars?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I mean, they sign up for it though. Like, you could walk away at any time. You ain't under no contract or nothing. You know what I mean?
Well, they are on a contract, but that's what that Becky said. She's like, listen, she's like, this is what did she call? She said it's a fucking cult, and she's not wrong.
I'd make a new channel. I would have the channel take it. But you're
right.
not no, like if it was too much, they would walk away.
Well, the lady Becky did, but she's also disabled, and apparently she really needed the money. And like, it's not as simple as it seems, right? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Like, he purposely picks out these people knowing that they kind of need him.
Huh.
Yeah, but you're right. It's like they still have a choice ultimately.
No, they do. You absolutely do. Like, walk away. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And that girl had long hair too, if I'm not mistaken.
I
think I only saw like a screenshot that someone had put up that she was about to be upset. I think it was Queen. She didn't play the whole thing. But I mean, she had really pretty hair. Like,
Yep. And she did an entire, this girl was hyperventilating. Like, well, wait, I do want to work with you guys. I just don't know if I should shave my head. And finally she gives in. And of course, Deese supports it. I can't believe, like, look at her crying as shit. She's like, I really want to be here and I am sorry, but I don't know. And I get it. Look at her.
Yeah, I didn't see this part. They didn't play it.
Look, let me play just a second.
And I don't know the channel.
Allow you to be accountable for what you did.
Then how do I know I'm not just gonna shave my hair and just get kicked out anyway?
All right, come sit down and calm down for a minute.
Shankara super chatted
Don't put your headphones on. Fuck the
$19.99.
TTS.
No.
We're gonna have a conversation. Everyone is done with you, including me. But if you're willing to man up and take accountability and do something insane like shave your head for content, for our viewers, who you
for content for our viewers, and they made like 12,000 off of this, dude. It was fucking and then she finally caves and says, you know, and look at her crying as they're doing it.
I got the first piece.
Like, listen, there's people I fucking hate, and I wouldn't put them through that shit. I'm sorry, it's fucking abusive. And you don't know what type of trauma people live with, Clue. You don't know. You know what I mean? Like, ah.
I'd have beat that bitch's ass. She came next to me with that damn razor. I'm trying to tell you right now, I'd have been in jail.
And all excited to do so, and like, oh, I'm gonna keep a piece of the hair, and yeah.
They said that?
Yeah, that girl, she put it in the baggie and was like, I'm keeping it. Uh-huh.
No,
and then like shooting people with like the paintball guns and shave your eyebrows. The other really abusive one I saw that really broke my heart, the woman said, I'm not drinking because I promised my husband I wouldn't. And they forced her to drink. So she does. And then he's like, oh, let me spray mustard in your mouth. And she's like, no, I'm not doing it. And he's like, oh, you're, and then he just sprays the mustard in her mouth anyway. Next thing you know, this woman's forced to drink and gets shot in the face with fucking mustard. And she said no 100 times, but it didn't matter. Didn't matter.
No, that's wild. Like, y'all on some stuff. And then I think about it and I sit back and I'm like, how do we know it's not a show though? You know what I mean?
Well, a lot of it is scripted. A lot of it is definitely scripted, but you can kind of peek through what is and what isn't. You know what I mean? I don't know. But either way, they agree to it, right? And it is entertaining. People watch it because it's a car wreck. But I'm telling you, like another time the guy worked out and he passed out from it, and Keem like stepped on his back and he's like, don't, you know, I don't know. It's just they put up with it though. So what are you gonna do?
Yeah, like when I think about Savage, I'm like, you're not, in my opinion, someone who won't speak up. You know what I mean? So it's almost like I have to believe that a big part of you is just cool with it all.
Well, Savage at first was like, I'm not doing punishments, no way, blah, blah, blah. But then I guess you get that first bit of money from them. And in order to stay, you have to do it. See, now Savage has more capabilities than others, I'll say. She has more senses. You know, she's not as vulnerable as these others are, in my opinion.
And that's what I'm saying, right? Like, even with Savage, right? Like, if she didn't feel the benefit outweighed whatever, she would be stopping it, in my opinion. Yeah, Crabtree is good, y'all.
Right. Where I feel like some of these other people don't have what Savage has to be able to make that choice. Like this woman, Becky, saying she has all these like disabilities and she really needs the income and blah, blah, blah. And I believe her. I do. I just desperate times. And there's a power dynamic. When you have all these people around you telling you it is a good idea to shave your head, it's the only way you can stay. You kind of get influenced by the power dynamic around you. If not, you know, they're like, get the fuck out right now type of thing. It was wrong. They're like, I like the one time they did ding dong ditch, right? They made the two fat guys go ding dong ditch their neighbors. That's fucking humorous. That I can laugh all day about. Shit like that. This I can't. Matter of fact, there is a guy that's part of their little universe. Apparently he's like a video game creator. And even he says that Keemstar's a sadist. And I would never go to fat camp because I'm not this guy's fucking amusement. I'm not his weird kink type of thing. And I'm like, no, she's deep throating it, niece. She's deep throating it. And I'm like, yeah, like even somebody who's part of that world even says like, this is sadistic.
Yeah, someone came in my chat the other day and said, you guys should ding dong ditch T-Rev.
Now that kind of would be hysterical. And then his little short like coming out chasing you. That'd be hysterical. Go leave a booster seat out front with a note that says, "Dear T Rev, to you from us." That'd be hysterical. Oh, I do not encourage real life shit, but that I do. There's no harm in that. You know what I mean? You're helping them out.
Insane. This
Yo, did you
internet.
see that bitch say all that weird shit happened on your stream that didn't happen?
What?
I thought remember that lady that came in and said Steph stole her ID and she's
Oh,
Don B's
yeah.
neighbor? She
Yeah.
goes over to White Boy and she starts saying like we were trashing him and we were saying that SF is sleeping with Chloe and all this weird shit. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, did any of that even happen?
No, I saw your community post about that, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And then
I never do that, Cletus. I never shame subscribers for their comments. But that one, I literally was questioning reality at that point. And I'm like, did this fucking happen?
No.
Well, and I respect the shit out of White Boy for his response that was in that screenshot too. Like, people say a lot of shit. Till I see it, I don't believe it. And I'm like,
Right.
hell yeah.
And what I said about him, I even said I'm joking. I said I got a bone to pick with him. And you're like, what? You don't like White Boy? I'm like, no, I like him. I'm joking. I'm like, but I don't like when people say they have things for litigation, but then they don't fucking send them to me. They make it into content. I wasn't bashing the guy. I like him. But she's over there like, oh, I guess they all hate you. And I unsubscribed. And she made it like we were the crazy drama bitches. You come in talking about Dan hooking up with Chris Proudfoot's cousin, neighbors of Don B, and the green team stealing your ID. But we're
No, that shit was wild. I was so like, how are you so engraved in all of this? Your neighbors with Don B.
Right.
That stole your ID. Like, what?
Trying to mod for Terry Lynn and also was going to go on a date with Chris Proudfoot's cousin. And I said it too. I said, give Cletus his fucking kudos because he called it again. He said, nope, we don't want nothing to do with this.
Does this sound familiar?
What, seductive whispering? Oh, I hear the breathing. What do you got, a pat machine on?
Are you squeezing a shampoo bottle?
Who do I says nice looking? Oh my God, there it is. She's here. We need you, Cletus. We rebuke you, demon.
My new puppy needs a CPAP machine.
Oh, what kind of puppy is it?
I don't know what he is.
Don't tell me he's one of those puppies with a smushed nose that can barely breathe that people
No,
keep
no.
making.
Hold on. Let me show you.
Those doggies suffer. My neighbor
No.
just got a it's called a puggle, I think. Is a pug
Yeah.
beagle?
Yeah.
Oh, so cute. Oh, hi, little puppy. You snore like BJ. Yes, you do. But you're cuter looking.
I think he's cute.
And you're cleaner looking. Oh.
We adopted him the other day, and he's supposedly a shepherd mix, but we think he's a blackmouth cur.
Ah.
He's a big boy. Look at his paws. I mean,
he does look like he's a big boy. What's his name?
Doc.
Oh, Doc.
Doc McNaughty.
Doc McNaughty. Oh, how sweet.
But he sounds like a freight train coming through. So I just figured you guys would recognize that sound. So
he's like, get out my face, Mom.
He's so bad. He's just spoiled. Anyways, that's all. That snore noise though. Kyle keeps saying, "Is she in our house?" Every time he does it. Like,
why'd you name it Doc? What was it? Doc what?
McNaughty.
McNaughty. Doc McNaughty. Who named him?
Well, we decided Kyle had a dog named Duke, and then we just lost Dexter. So
yeah,
he just said Doc. His name was Tyler at the shelter, and he's not a Tyler at all.
But why are we automatically saying he's naughty? Maybe he's a sweet little boy.
Oh no,
maybe
he's naughty.
McSweetie.
He's goofy and naughty. Like he's hysterical because his paws are so big that he's just at that stage of like he's only 3 months old and he's just one of those.
Oh yeah, like popping into everything and all. How cute. At least his snoring is worth hearing. He's adorable.
Yeah, his snoring is very familiar though. So, but at least he has a reason to, not out. So, anyways,
right.
I just want to be an asshole.
And he knows when it's time to get off camera and go to sleep. Good boy.
Yeah, he's a good boy. And he's clean. So there's that. Okay,
yeah,
bye.
I was going to say his coat's shiny and it's meant to be, not your hair.
He's not afraid of water already. So, okay, bye.
I shower twice a day like Josh. Which I don't know how I don't know how many times a day Clue showers. I can't believe, like, why does anybody know Josh showers twice a day?
No,
I'm
that's
still
weird.
put off by that. That's weird. It's very weird. He's already got 207 toys and new. Yeah, so they had to put down their beloved dog, so their other dog got lonely because that dog was put down, so they got themselves a little pup. That's sweet. They flirt with Josh, I know, and he's like, again, he's another iceberger weirdo. He hides behind. Did you ever notice he hides his face behind the mask?
His microphone, you mean?
I mean, yeah. What did I say? His face behind the mask. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I just noticed there's a finger in your fucking mouth in your avatar, and it threw me off.
See?
I just noticed that shit.
Corn.
I was thinking of corn. How'd you know that it crossed my mind? Then I was thinking maybe you should update it to how you eat corn, but then I'm thinking that again might end up on a hub. So
I'm telling you,
should-
because I can't take a picture. I can't take a selfie or anything without fiance putting his finger in my mouth. It's weird.
Well, it's all that corn, girl. What you expecting? I didn't realize. I think Jay's live
Oh,
about what happened with SF and everything. We've been live long enough, so I think we should go over and show some support. Oh, we're still live. Hold on. Hold on. Somebody just woke up and got screenshots of our chat.
what do you mean?
I could. I think barbecue. Barbecue wants to clarify she's not whatever that tattoo name was that was coming in. She's not any of the accounts that were in here today, basically.
I believe that.
I believe it too. I didn't even think it was her. I don't know why anybody, like I
I
said,
don't know why
UA.
people do that. There will be random names in there, and they're like, "That's barbecue."
I know. They've done
And it's
that to
like,
me
no,
with
it's not.
X. Dude, I've had people be like, "This is Granny on X." I don't go on fucking X. I don't go on it. So I know people just make shit up like that all the time. And then UA was the best example of it because out of all the chatters to claim you knew, it happens to be one that I actually met in person. You know
I'm
what I
telling
mean?
you, I think she has a new account now.
Well, I know. I think so too, but I don't know who.
Look at this idiot.
Well, put him on the camera. So I'm
No,
just kidding. Who's the idiot?
It's a picture somebody sent and said if Hong and Sean had a baby. I'm going to
Oh,
send it to you.
gosh. I can only imagine.
I'm texting it to you right now.
Lord, I'll tell you, these people. Do you think they'll adopt eventually, or?
There you go. It does fit, though. It's very fitting.
I wonder. Maybe one day they'll be happy parents. They'll leave all of us alone. Oh my God, what is that? What the fuck is that? Please tell me that is AI that has gone wrong.
I'd hope so.
Oh my gosh. The penguin kind of reminds me of that. Hold on, guys. I'll show you. Oh
You
my
don't want to
God.
see that. You do not want to see it, but
I don't even know what the fuck. It looks like Hitler as a seal, as a relative of Hong's. I don't fucking know what this is. All right, hold on. Let me pull this up. Thank
It's
you
like-
for tainting my eyes with this.
just sitting in the snow beside of a water
Right, like
bin.
a penguin. What is this?
I don't know, girl.
Oh, why wouldn't I do that? Does it go away? My thing has been so messed up. Hold on. When I highlight a comment, it makes the image go away for me. I don't know if it does for anybody else. And
That is
whoever
the
found
most
this, what are they looking at that they found this?
Girl.
Beats me too, huh?
They said, "Yikes!" It
I don't know
fits
what
though.
that is.
It's like he's got that spray hair on too. You see that?
Yeah, like the Lasniak hair. Who? I want to know who's finding this shit and where. What you looking at?
BJ's what?
After the second shower.
After the second shower. I bet you the water looks about the same too. Is there a bush coming out of his ass? What is happening here?
That's some strange looking shit right there to me.
That's what I said. I pray that's AI gone wrong because that is just not. I don't know what that is, but I'm scared.
Them tits about big as mine. Jesus Christ.
Hell, man, I'll tell you. That hairline too, though, and the feet slide. Like, who made this, and what were they trying to make? Give me a fat guy that looks like the Penguin on the side of. I bet you they did put Penguin from Batman. They
Ugh.
are sitting up better than hell. They're sitting up better than mine. Look at them. They're round and plump and perfect.
Well, it's just because it's resting on the stomach there.
Oh, that's true. That's right. But the back end.
The
Oh my
back
God. What is this?
trouble. That's what that
Oh,
is.
that is. And I'm curious. Whoever sent you that, I want to know how you came across it.
I'll have
Oh,
to.
it's a horror, but it's rather fitting. That it is. But bear with. Wait. There's too many people live right now to do a redirect. I feel like that would be rude. I can't leave out half and leave out the other half, but I can end our weird corn eating poll that I never knew I would ever make. Wow, 23% are as weird as you, but some of them said they voted wrong.
They're
Nonetheless,
lying.
they don't want to admit it, do they? He needs a crack waxing. That was a butt bush. We look and we don't judge. Wouldn't that be fun to do? Like a real, like, open and honest, like, we listen and we don't judge, where we can all just kind of like put out how we feel. I think it'd be fucking entertaining.
Yeah, I agree. We should.
Might get a little ugly, but we don't judge.
No. I'm sure you people out there that are judging me right now have some weird habits. Like maybe you collect your toenails or I don't know.
That makes me think you collect your toenails because that's the first thing that came to your mind.
No, I was just trying to think of the most disgusting thing that would like repulse most people, and it's on the
I'll,
top of the list for me.
I'll tell you a weird thing I do that may not be normal, but I think it's more normal than I may think it is at the same time. Has anybody else saved their kids' teeth when they lose them?
Oh, like in the little you can get those things
Yeah, like a
online.
little treasure trunk looking thing.
Yeah.
How often are we supposed to keep these fucking weird teeth for, though? Like, do I have to hold on to them for life? At what point
I
can I
don't know.
toss it?
We do, but I mean we have baby clues teeth, but it's like at some point, like what is it when you're moving houses or something? Do you find it and you're like,
Yeah, and it freaks you out for a second, like, whoa, and then you're like, oh my God, that's just that baby tooth they lost. But at first you're like, what the fuck? And then it's like, oh, and then you're then again like, well, what the fuck? Why do I have a fucking tooth?
yeah.
Right? So is
Oh,
there like
somebody
a
said the tooth
mommy
fairy
timeline?
takes them. What do you do? Put them in the trash? Do y'all
Who's
throw
just
them
throwing out
away?
your kids' teeth? Or I am the tooth fairy. That's why I fucking have them. But I'm asking, at what point can I get rid of them without mom guilt? Because I think do I give them to him on his wedding day? Like, I think it's a bit weird that we're just holding on to teeth. And who
Yeah.
told us that we're supposed to hold on to these teeth? If not, we get this guilt. Who fucking came up with this? This is weird. Just like it dawned on me the other day when I was driving with my son and he turned on the light in the car. And I said, you can't do that. It's illegal. Hurry up, turn it off. I turn it off. But I now see cars that are driving with legit LED lights on inside and some trucks with them outside. And
Yeah.
it dawned on me, is it really illegal? So I
No.
Google and I find out, no, it's not.
No,
But
you can drive.
all parents across the world got together and they pulled off the best fucking lie on us because we all thought that shit was illegal, did we not? So every
Yes. You know what? Now that you mention it, my dad has told me that before.
right. So they didn't want. Now I know as an adult that light fucking blinds me. That's why I told the kid to turn it off, not because it's illegal, because I couldn't fucking see. But instead of them, they told us it was illegal and we believed it.
Yeah.
They all came together to fool us.
Kind of like they
Wow.
all came together in a group one day and said we should start keeping these teeth instead of throwing them away.
That's what I mean. Who's coming up with this shit? And how do we start a mommy trend of throwing away the teeth because it's weird?
I remember I did a binky tree for my daughter because she loved her pacifier like no other. And I told her we are going to do a binky tree. and you put the binkies in the tree, like tie them to the tree, and then the next morning when you wake up, there's toys there.
Right, the
It
fairy
works.
comes and replaces the binky. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do that. I did that with jelly beans. We sprinkled jelly beans in the garden on Easter Eve, and then Easter morning, the jelly beans sprouted into lollipops.
Oh, that's cute. I'll tell
Yeah, it
you
was
the I'll
a
tell
lot
you
of
the
fun.
weirdest thing I've probably ever done with my kid was
Oh,
one Easter I took a lot of like cotton balls and like tore them apart and made a little trail
I
outside
like
like
the
it was
bunny
the
trail.
Easter bunny,
Yeah,
but then
that's
I
so
put
cool.
red on there like his
Oh,
tail
Jesus.
actually fell off.
Whoa. Oh my
My
God.
kid,
I did that with like, the same thing, but never with blood.
it
Now,
was not real blood. It was just like
but
food coloring.
to the child, it was real. She's now thinking the bunny's walking around with a hurt ass like BJ.
But she
Oh my
wasn't
God.
though. She wasn't. She was like, "Oh my gosh, that poor bunny."
Yeah. She thought the bunny's bleeding. Oh my
I don't
God.
know. I was like, if I did literally just leave cotton balls out here, she's gonna be like, "This is just fucking cotton balls." Like she's always been smart.
Right.
So I was like, "Oh my gosh, I think he injured himself."
Make it a little more realistic. Oh my gosh. Miranda Love says, I'm behind, but I stepped on a tooth at a gas station. Ew.
What?
I one time we were walking under like the trolley and not the trolley, like the that whatever, the fucking yeah, they have some train tracks up higher. So we're
Yeah.
walking underneath one and I stepped on a squirrel's head. I'll never forget the sound of it. And it was like, and it was a little squirrel's head. And my fucking cousin at the time took a stick, stuck it into the head, and chased me with the fucking squirrel's head. Oh
She
my God.
do that noise again?
Like when you step on something, like, oh, it was like I could hear the bones break. It was horrific.
Could you imagine that's your Facebook like status update? I just stepped on a tooth at a gas station.
Right? Like, sounds about fitting for 2025, though. Oh my gosh. Felt
Ugh,
guilty eating a candy after a bunny rabbit lost his butt tail. I know. The damn rabbit was injured coming to the house.
I mean,
Well,
whatever.
you taught her empathy at a young age. I'll give you that.
Didn't seem to affect her excitedness for that Easter basket.
Right. No, I mean, I wonder why. But geez. Ooh, Scooter said, I got one for you. One single time I washed hospital scrubs in my own washer dryer, and there was a tooth in the dryer. Whose fucking tooth?
Ugh, no. Nope.
My dad told me my bunny died. I was like 10. He was telling someone in front of me 30 some years later that he gave her away. Well, there you go. I live in Alabama. That makes a little more sense now. Mouse chased me in McDonald's parking lot. I fucking hate mice. Nothing scares me more.
I hate a mouse too, girl. Oh,
Oh,
I will hurt somebody trying to get out of the
get
way.
away from one, right? Oh, skeezy little fucking things. I hate them.
And they can mold their bodies to get in like the tiniest bit.
Because they don't have fucking bounds.
I hate a fucking mouse.
Oh my God. And a fucking rat is even worse. Some of the rats in like New York are the size of cats.
What's the difference? I'm sorry. A mouse is a rat to me. Like
a rat is bigger and their tail's longer and they're fucking nasty.
Oh my gosh. Let me tell you this story real quick. So one night we had some friends over, right? And we're all sitting in our breezeway, just shooting the shit, right? And the girl, it was a couple, right? And the girl, we were sitting on our like little outside furniture. All of a sudden, she's like, "What was that?"
No.
And I saw something run from the neighbor's house over like where our driveway is, right? And I'm like, I don't know, girl. And next thing you know, I'm talking about massive rat comes by my pond and it literally runs up underneath her chair. And
I would die.
I have jumped up out of my chair so I can run if it comes near me. She pulls her legs up. Girl, that bitch pissed in my chair.
I would have too.
She literally pissed in my chair.
I no judgment because I would have too. Because what do you do? That's like when the fucking raccoon came by me and I thought it was a cat. What do you do at that point? If you move, you know it's right there. There's no escape. I'm peeing too. I'm sorry. She probably peed on them. Did she pee on them?
No, it didn't go through.
Oh. Oh, it was a better type of chair. Okay, I have like the wicker type. I'll tell you what. So I got one for you. Where I grew up near a creek, and it's like the hood. It's dirt. It's a dirty area, and there was always mice everywhere, like in the field or whatever. In the creek, they used to play by the creek. We catch salamanders. There'd be duck eggs, whatever. Well, one time we were going. It was special to get fast food back then. I don't know about if that's how it was for you, but as a kid, we didn't get fast food a lot. Like my kids get fast food so much they don't want it. For me, it was a special treat. So we were going to go to Wendy's, and as we were driving to Wendy's, I went to get out, like walk out the house, and a huge white fucking rat, a white rat, albino rat, came running by, and I never ate Wendy's again after that. A day in my life, it made me hate Wendy's.
Leave her the fuck alone.
Can you spell crick for me?
Stop it.
I'm genuinely asking.
CREEK, crick.
Okay. All right. I didn't know if y'all spelled it different or if it just sounds different. That's funny.
No, I know there is a thing. Do people say creek or they say crick? What do you guys say, creek?
I mean, where I'm from, people said it both ways.
Yeah.
Well, what do you say?
I say creek.
Yeah. What did I say? Creek. Same thing.
You said crick.
Oh, I said crick?
Yeah.
That's
funny.
weird. Oh. Well, I'll tell you what. I actually wanted to do this before, and I think it would be fun. There's this game where like everybody says the certain word to see how different like areas say different words. I think it'd be fun to do. I mean, I say words all stupid and low IQ to anyway, so I'm not much.
I
fun
don't
with the
think
game,
so.
but
I don't think it's just the way you talk. I love it.
Yeah,
it is a local dialect.
Dialect for.
We're really lazy with our words. We shorten everything. As crick in Kansas, creek. Nobody else says creek. I'm the only one. There's no way. Yeah, right. There we go. Thank you, Loki's mom. We all say creek. But I've heard it both ways. Creek. I don't. Who even named them? Don't you think the word in general is weird? Either one, creek and crick. How did this little waterway become crick? What does that even mean?
I always say that. Like, who
made the words?
Right. Like, who named the table a table? Like,
right. How they even come up with it? And when did you decide that this is going to be a chair next to the table? It's the most bizarre thing. And you have to admit, the way they spell shit is stupid. Some of these words don't even. Here's one for you. Facade. Facade is spelled like facade. So am I that stupid that I said facade instead of facade? Who the fuck decided that facade says facade when it's spelled facade? Who came up with spelling?
That's true.
It's weird.
What were you about to say?
The word creek originates from Middle English. Crike, ultimately derived from the Old Norse word cricky, meaning bend or crook.
Hey, that sounds like my name, Cricky.
I actually like that, cricky. I kind of like that.
I do too.
You know what I have that I don't like? They're called jumping spiders.
Ugh,
you ever see a jumping spider?
Yep.
They're really known as like camelback spiders or something. Yep. And their defense mechanism is to jump at you, motherfuckers, and it works. You will haul ass. Mm-hmm.
I know I will.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. I hate them.
They jump at you to run from you. It is the grossest looking weird species, and it's not a spider. They're harmless. It's actually a cricket. That's what made me think of creaky, and cricket is a jumping cricket.
She said they're harmless.
They are harmless, but guess what? You want to know the creepiest thing, Chloe? One time when I first seen one and it jumped at me, I got all bugged out. I'm like, what the fuck was that thing? It looks like an alien. It's on the screen now. It looks like an alien. So I did research and I found out that they're jumping crickets. They're not actually spiders. And they eat things like mice and roaches and all that type of shit. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I clicked this Reddit forum and I hate Reddit. And this person's talking about how they woke up to one crawling on them one night. And I'm like, I'd fucking die. I would die if I woke up to one crawling on me. I shit you not. Probably 2 days later, I woke up to something. Like I felt something on me and I'm like, oh, it's in my head because of that article. No, it was crawling on me, on my fucking neck, a fucking so then your first reaction is to kind of like swipe, like grab and throw. And now look, now I got to find this fucking thing. So now I'm tearing the place apart to find something that once I find it, I'm not going to do anything about it anyway. So I just left the room. Finally went back 2 nights later, hoping it died.
Girl, I'm
I,
telling you,
I
like
think I jinxed myself was my whole point. I jinxed myself that I'd wake up to one crawling on me.
that happened to me one night. We were at a bar, and for some reason, like the people I was with started talking about spiders, and like, mind you, I lived by myself. And I told
Noise.
them, I said, if I go home and I encounter any spider tonight, you motherfuckers, I'm calling you and you're coming over to take care of it. Bitch, tell me why. I got home.
Yep.
I got in the fucking shower,
You jinxed yourself.
and there was a spider that had come down from the ceiling in the shower. It was just hanging there right in front of my face.
Ooh. Oh gosh.
I about died. I almost killed myself.
And it's one
Literally.
of those things where it's like it's almost unbelievable because you just said if it happened and then it
Mm-hmm.
happens to happen. I actually still love Mexican jumping beans. I don't know if it's like politically correct to still call them that, but I love them. They're a lot
I
of
do
fun.
too. I think
Remember
they're
we used
cool.
to get them when we were little, and I always found on via Hoot, like, oh my god, but yeah, there's actually bugs inside.
What? Oh, I didn't know that. And I remember like when you would go to Walmart or something, they'd have them in those clear,
Yeah, the
like,
little clear box. They look like a little yeah, they're hard to open, those little clear boxes.
yeah, I don't think they ever wanted kids to open them. But I was thinking about that. That's crazy. I was thinking about that not too long ago. I was like, I wonder why they don't sell those anymore.
Well, so was I, and I looked on Amazon to get them, but the one that I did find, the reviews were like, "Oh, they came dead," and I'm like, "They came dead?" And that's when I realized there's bugs in them.
Ew.
Yeah,
Well, no
but they're
wonder
still
you
really
couldn't get
neat.
into that box. You
They didn't
imagine
want us
eating that thing?
I
Can you
don't
eat them?
know. No. No. Do they that's a good question. What kind of bug is in them and why? Do
What
they
kind of
ever hash out of it? Because I don't know. Like, did I ever throw out my Mexican jumping beans as a kid? Or are they hatching somewhere right now?
Yeah, I just remember like it
Oh,
was
it's
one
a
of
real
those
bug.
it's one of those things you would always like lose, right?
Right, like whatever happened to them. Look at the bug that's in them. Oh, fuck you. Who sold these and why? They're larvae. They're moths.
Ew.
Oh my gosh. Maybe
Why
we
they
weren't losing them. Our parents were throwing them away behind our backs or something. Yeah, there it is. The clear box they came in.
Yeah, that display right there. Man, see, why don't they sell that anymore? That's crazy.
They were a lot. I am a bendito. First, I was an egg laid in Sebastiana tree in Mexico by a moth. Then I hatched into a caterpillar. Now I live inside a seed pod. I jump because I'm eating the seed inside and am spinning a cocoon. To make me jump, hold me gently. Eventually, I will turn into a tiny, harmless moth. And when this happens, set me free to fly away. Mine never hatched into an actual moth that
Mine
I
either.
recall.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
That's actually a cute story, though, isn't it? That makes it sound less like weird.
Yeah, I don't remember ever reading the thing on the box. I just thought
Me
it was
neither.
cool. This
I never
thing
seen a
jumping
box
around.
like this. Cause look, their clear boxes have the cool like image behind them. Mine didn't have them.
No, mine neither. It's just clear.
I actually want them now. I wonder if they sell them at like little Mexican stores or something. What's
What is it
inside?
called? Would you say bandito?
That's what they said. I am a bean dito.
Mm.
Bean dito. And then this is what's really inside. Holy shit.
Ugh.
I still want one though. Were my beans defective? Like were the bugs dead inside? That's what the reviews on Amazon said.
Yeah, you want one so you wake up and that larvae is sitting on top of your face.
Well, it says they're just going to grow into a cute little harmless moth and let it go. You know the story behind sea monkeys? Do you know that the man that created the sea monkey was a brilliant guy? And when he died, the company, what's the toy company? Starts with an M.
Mattel?
Yeah, Mattel. They actually stole the rights to the sea monkeys from the wife, the poor wife of the deceased man that actually made them.
Wow.
Yeah. It's actually a really sad story. They were really cruel for what they did. I think that's what it was, Mattel, and he died, and as soon as he died, they took advantage, and yeah, he was a marketing genius, blah blah blah. Oh wow, well he was a supporter of the neo-Nazi group, so I don't know if she was like a poor old lady, but there's that. Holy shit. Look at that. We're out here supporting his business, and he's part of the neo-Nazis. Holy fuck. Do our parents look into anything when we were kids? Or they're just out here like, oh, I have a free-for-all.
I mean, to be fair, they would have had to have gotten an encyclopedia to do that. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah,
And it
back
would have
then,
to be in there.
You're right. We didn't really just have the internet at our fingertips, huh? Yep. Yeah, sea monkeys are not actually sea monkeys. We were actually, they committed fraud on us, but
What are they?
they're brin shrimp.
Oh,
Yeah. Was it the ant farms I'm thinking of though? Milton lived. There was some story about they were initially called Instant Life and sold for 49 cents, but Von Braun changed the name to sea monkeys. The new name was based on their saltwater habitat. They're supposed to resemble tails to those of monkeys. I didn't know that. I don't know. There's some weird story about the person being ripped off and not getting the money for whatever. Oh, look, they even have Mexican jumping beans up next. Somebody's reliving their childhood in the 90s. How cool. All right, I think we've been on too long. Pronounce. You think that helps me, Sharon? Oh,
it's brine.
Brine. Well, what did I say? Bryn?
Bryn.
It's spelled like Bryn again. It's not me, it's them. Oh, now
That's
you're really
not true. Look at the word time. You don't say team.
Which again is my point. Who said that we're going to say time instead
of team? Yeah.
Right. Right. So who's wrong here? And I know Scooter doesn't think I'm about to guess what this word before pufferfish is.
I don't see Scooter's comment.
I had sea monkeys to feed my pygmy pufferfish.
Pygmy.
Pygmy. I said it right the first time, but
you did.
Why though did I automatically say me instead of my when that's clearly my at the end?
It is pygmy.
Right. Pygmy.
I've always found it weird that you pronounce Nike instead of Nike.
What? You don't say Nike?
I say Nike, but it's
you're saying in general it's spelled Nike.
Yeah, it's spelled like bike. Replace the N with a B. We say bike, not.
You're right. We don't say bikey.
Right.
But you know where their catch line, just do it, came from?
No.
A guy on death row, they give you your final, what would you like
to
have?
Yeah. And
the guy said, just do it. And Nike took that and was like, so Nike's morbid if you think about it. There's a man on death fucking row. Somebody from Nike headquarters is there or whatever they're doing. I don't know how they found out that's what he said and thought, yeah, that's a great catch line for these sneakers. Just do it. Based off a man dying. Tell me that ain't some morbid shit. Yeah, why did we say geese for goose, but not meese for moose?
That's true.
That's why I hate when people are like, oh, you guys don't know how to, when they say like foreigners should learn our language if they're here, because they know more languages than us. You guys give me how you say herbs. It's so wrong. How do you say it, Clue?
Herb.
Herbs. Yeah, herb.
No, you can hear the H in yours, herbs, but herb. But if you know a guy named Herb, you say the H. It's weird.
Herbs. Oh, you're right. It is herbs. Holy shit. It's not herbs. It's herbs. Oh my God. I didn't know that. I don't know why I do that.
I think when you talk fast, right? Like when you get talking.
Yeah, I just make up words too. Nobody knows because I'm talking so fast. Don't tell them.
She's like, they're not going to understand me anyway.
They don't know what I'm saying. That's why when these idiots are going through YouTube transcript to transcribe me and these filings, nothing makes sense. It's I'm really clever for what I'm doing because you can look at my transcript and ain't what I said anyway.
Somebody said they want your Google history.
I don't even know what's in it, to be honest. I'd be a little scared to share. Would you? Would you ever share your Google history publicly?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. You guys might think I'm weird for what I look up.
You guys would probably think I'm a serial killer, but yeah, I would.
I mean, you did put blood on the poor Easter Bunny's fucking torn off tail, so.
Well, I mean, I had to make it realistic. You know what I mean?
That's a little too realistic.
The cotton outside, she'd just be like, bitch, I know you went in the bathroom.
And pulled off some cotton. So let's make it bloody.
But she knows I'm extra. Like every year, I blow up 10 balloons for every year and age she is.
Oh, that's
And
actually
then
sweet.
she wakes up in
Are
the morning and her whole room is like filled with all these
balloons.
balloons.
I did a poll this time last year and I asked, are you one of those people that treat Easter like it's another fucking holiday? Do you overdo it? Do you give gifts and a bunch of shit or do you do old school basket of candy?
I just spent $175 on Easter basket shit. So
Say you're too much. Would you believe that do you agree that what's it called? Consumerism or something? Uh has taken over, like being on social media, we see ads for like, oh, I'm making a boo basket for my friend for Halloween, and oh, boo
but
basket for
that's
Valentine's Day.
but that's the money I spent on the Easter basket, right? Like and the stuff in it.
Right, but don't you think that's a lot for one basket?
Uh,
Do you know what
maybe.
I mean? Like when I was little, and the Easter was literally just candy. You got the nasty peeps, the jelly beans you never wanted, and you got some chocolates or whatever. Nowadays, you see people are doing like really cute ideas, but like the umbrella, and the kids are getting like video games and spring outfits and
Oh
spring
no, I'm
toys and
not doing that.
candy. That's
No.
all too much to me.
Well, I bought her this giant peep, right? And I mean that alone was $35. So
Oh, like the big plushy one,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. See, that's what I mean, like, everything is more expensive too, but we also I feel like it's become like a bragging right to be like, "Look at all the gifts I got my kids," and I don't like it. I just I think it's too much. I think it's unfair. I'm appreciative of the parents and their hard work. If they wanna spend their money spoiling their kids, I mean, most respect to you, I'm not to judge, but I do wish things were a little more simpler like they used to be.
No, I
Like, just,
do agree with that.
you
I
know?
do.
Because I think kids are ungrateful and I think they're spoiled and I think consumerism has taken over and you see all these latest trends and these knickknacks and all it just I don't know. I don't like it. You saved your daughter's binkies and they get bigger? Binkies grow over time? Is
I
that what
was
you're
wondering
saying?
that myself.
I don't get that. Oh, so you all right, so you go all out for the holidays. I get it. And I get the idea of like 2 and 1, right? Like my kids are going to need spring clothes anyway. So why not use that as the Easter gift? Here's your spring outfits and whatever. Um, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like I've seen some people like go all out. Listen, my father told me when I first had my daughter, because I was a teen mom, he said, whatever you do, and this was her third Christmas, whatever you do this Christmas, you're going to have to match every Christmas to go. So you can either keep spoiling her and hope you can do it in the future, or you can make it realistic and give her what she needs. And it hit because you're right. They are then set on that expectation of, oh, I get all this shit for Christmas. Do you know what I mean?
I kind of tend to agree with Sharon a little bit. She said her parents spoiled her and she spoils hers. Life is short.
That's true. That's
And it's
true.
so hard when you become an adult. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you're you got bills and
You're on the other
like
side of things.
I feel like as a kid you shouldn't have to worry about anything. You know what I
Well,
mean?
I said that the one time when you heard, somebody's little over there say, "Oh, did you get paid yet?" Kids should know nothing about finances at all.
No.
Nothing. They shouldn't know if you're struggling, if you're financially okay. They shouldn't know anything of it.
Right. Like that's crazy. I would
Yeah.
never like that's weird to me. Like that's just weird. That's insane.
Yeah, it's wrong. They shouldn't know any of it. And that's what I get Lookie's mom, like spring themed, outside games, sidewalk chalk, kites, and a bit of candy. I don't think that's what Easter was meant for, but I think back in the day they had parents again came together to go against us. They lied to us about the light in the car. Some reason we thought we had to keep our kids' teeth, and Easter bunny brought candy. Nowadays, the Easter bunny brings hats and games and clothes and umbrellas and all
Well,
types of shit.
I feel like for instance, I'll get, you know, baby Clue like a new toothbrush
Right.
because I mean, I'm giving you candy and I can also remind you brush your teeth. You know what I mean? Not
Yeah.
so much now that she's like grown, you know what I mean? But you have to change that out like every so often anyway. So it would be a good time to do that. Just put it in there. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, and I do that with Christmas, right? Like, don't ask me for nothing in December. You need deodorant. Christmas is coming. I'll be in your stocking. So I do. I get that. And actually, the toothbrush is a cute idea because candy, toothbrush, it goes. And
Yeah,
I
like
think
I
a lot of
mean,
parents see it that way. Like, oh, springtime. Like I said, got to buy the clothes anyway. But
yeah, because I remember being little and like for Easter, we would always wake up. We'd have our like Easter baskets there, but I would always have like a new outfit, like a dress and stuff to go to church in.
right, to wear that day, it would be a dress. And oh my God, did your parents used to put you in a bonnet?
Yes,
Ugh,
girl.
and the dress
But
had, like,
see,
the frivolly bib on it, and you got the
yep.
socks with the frivels on it. Oh my goodness.
But the difference was like my mom's sister always, her husband always talks about like his very first memory of me. I was 3 years old, and my mom's sister was like, I cannot wait till Ricky sees her dress. And he was like, she's 3. And she just sat there like laughing inside because she knew what was going to happen. And they said the minute I got there, I walked in and I was like, where's my outfit? I
You
was like
know.
a clothes person when I was like
Yeah.
3. So,
Oh, a little fashionista. And that this is sweet memories. I mean, I remember wearing I feel like people don't do that much anymore either, not where I'm at. Like, you don't see
mm-mm.
the little girls wearing the cute little girl dresses and, like the ugly frivolly dresses, and I
And
think
the socks with the lace on them.
yes, yes, the special socks, and then you had to wear for us, it was what was that store called? Pennies?
Yep.
Yeah, Pennies, and you get the little black, clickety clack dress shoes and
Mary Jane's.
Mary Jane's, yeah. Oh, we're like two old ladies right now reminiscing of the good days. Now these little bastards, you can't even go to Easter egg hunt without the greedy little brat pushing your kid over to get a fucking egg.
Mm-mm.
Little
No, these kids today are bad. There's something else. Like,
yeah, they're entitled.
well, these
I'm
kids
saying
don't, they're not raised anymore. You know what I mean? It's all
well, they
social media raising them.
after our generation, the internet came along. Parents were no longer allowed to abuse kids. Kids had cell phones. I'm gonna call the cops if you yell at me. They're fucking spoiled.
Yeah, we've had friends here that their kids actually did that. Like,
No.
I swear to God.
Dude, I went to Boost Corner the other day. I went with my family, so that's why I didn't record it for you guys this time. But I bought more ceramics to paint because I'm done these ones. And when we were in there, the lady that normally works it wasn't there. It was her daughter, husband, and their little boy. They were older parents, and the little boy was like 5 or something. Well, the dad said you have to move off the stool so I can bring these customers up. And the little boy's like, no. And I was like, it'll be 1 minute. He's like, no. And then the dad like lifts him because he has no choice at this point, and the kids start screaming and punching the father. And I feel awkward. You can tell they feel awkward. So I try to make them feel better by saying to the little boy, like, oh, what's your bunny's name? And he's all like, but then he starts talking to me or whatever. The point is, though, that kid, if that was me back in the day, I would have been gripped up by my ear, spanked in front of everybody, and told to sit the fuck down.
Oh, yeah.
Nowadays, they're like coddling him. Like, it's just for a minute, buddy. Oh, he's had a long day. This has been a lot for him. And I'm like, no, the point, or I'm sorry, I'm just going to say a lot of times it's like, well, you don't know if they're autistic or not because 9 out of 10 kids are autistic now. So you don't know if these outbursts are okay or not,
Yeah.
you know?
Shoot, my mama, I remember one time she was wearing my brother out with her flip flop in the back of her car. And this policeman came over and she said, if you got something to say about it, you gonna stop me? And he said, no, ma'am. He said,
Nope.
I just came over here to see if you needed help holding him.
Exactly. And that's the way it used to be. Listen, if it was just as bad if a neighbor had to tell my parents on me that I did something or not. Nowadays, I'm watching these videos of these kids cursing out the neighbors. And when the cops come, they curse them out fucking too.
Yeah.
You ever watch these arrest videos of these teenagers? You're not arresting me. I know my rights. Get your hands off me. I'm like, oh,
I couldn't be a cop today. I'm telling you right now, I
or a
couldn't do it.
teacher, bitch, or a teacher.
Nope, I wouldn't be no teacher, no policeman. I'm not doing either
Mm-mm.
one.
The way you hear these kids talking in school and the disrespect they have, and listen, I think I don't want to sound like an old person again and be like, oh, this generation, but
Well, they
I'm
fight
telling you,
them. They
they
fight
fight the
these teachers.
teachers. And then if the teacher swings back, the parents are cursing out the teacher instead of the student.
Yep, suing the school. Like, that's
Yep,
crazy. You're not
it
about to
is.
hit on me. I'm gonna beat that ass. Like, you get
Exactly.
one, you get one.
There's actually a teacher that went viral for it because the boy, like, I guess, punched the teacher or something, and eventually the teacher punched him back and knocked the kid out. And it was this whole uproar, like, oh, that teacher should have known better. They should have never done it. No, that kid should have. Listen, I watched a video the other day, and the adult said, once you buck up to a man, you're no longer a child. And I couldn't agree more.
Yeah,
These
see, I
kids are
get
out of control.
I get in trouble for the statements I make about that because I feel the same way about a girl. If you're crazy enough to come at,
Oh,
I couldn't be a dude. I could not be a guy. I couldn't.
well, listen, there was a situation I just watched the other day with that lolcow shit where the guy was in a clear rage to go after the guy Keem. And his wife is trying to hold him back. And at one point he does shove her. And he shoved her. It was fucking wrong. She looked like she banged her head. Immediately got up and said she tripped, but she didn't trip. And I'm looking at all these people being like, oh, he's a DV abuser, he's this, he's that. And part of me's thinking, she should have never been in his way. There was
No,
men there to handle that.
right.
You're a small woman. You're not holding that man back. There's some responsibility on both ends there.
Like I've always been that way, even since I was young. Like I feel like if you put yourself in a man's position, you cannot expect a man to react any way other than a man. That's
Yeah,
just me. You know what I
yeah,
mean? Because I think about myself, right? And when I hit that point, I can't stop myself.
right.
Like I can't talk my own self off the ledge, and it's wrong of me to expect a man
Um,
to be able to do it. That's
simply
crazy.
because he's a man.
Right? We're
Absolutely
all
right.
human.
Right. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. There are some situations where a man maybe doesn't have to use all his strength, right? But I've often heard that too, like, oh, well, you should have just, held her back, or oh, I was holding her down. And utmost respect to men that can do that. But I have seen watching all these arrest videos and shit, men where they finally just roll it back and bop her. And it's like, well, what do you expect them to take? They're human too. They don't deserve to be beat on just because they're men.
Dude, I watched this one guy I used to know, and it was my brother's girlfriend actually. She jumped on him like a spider monkey, and I mean, she was like beating the shit out of him. I'm talking about
See,
busted
that's
his
when you
eye
gotta
open.
pucker up.
Like she busted his eye open because she was
Oh,
hitting him so many times in the face, and he didn't touch her one time. And I told him, I said, honey, you're better than me. I said, woman or not, somebody is hitting me like that, you about to go down.
he has a right to defend himself, right?
Right. And
That's
that's why I think, a lot of places now, if there's a domestic call, they take you both.
right. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I was just watching this video where the girlfriend was psycho and she was hitting on the boyfriend as he was driving, and he finally hit her back and she had a mark on him. And the cops ended up taking them both. And I'm like, yeah,
Right.
but he was right. Like, she was risking their lives. Dutchie got a cast right now because she knocked somebody out.
I don't blame the whole wanting teachers to carry. Like, I,
Well, listen, when you got people coming into the schools with guns to shoot up a school,
right.
I would feel better knowing a responsible adult has a gun to protect my child back.
I agree. I don't care if that person who's coming in there to do that is a child or not. Maybe I'm wrong for that, but
No, what do you mean? I was supposed to be like, oh, that's just little Benny having another fit. Fuck that. Little
right.
Benny's got, what is that song? Jenny's got a gun.
Yeah, that's it.
Fuck that. Little Jenny's no longer little Jenny. That's little Jenny with a gun.
I agree. Like that's always been my biggest fear. I hear sirens right now. Let me text my daughter.
Oh
Oh,
man, one time there were sirens and then we got an alert that the school was shut down. I have never, Janie, that's right. Because I remember I used to think it was my sister's name when I was little. I first heard the song and I was like, oh my God, Jamie's got a gun. I'm scared of the song. But one time I heard the sirens and all the police flying by, and then we got the alert the school was shut down.
mm,
I never in that moment felt more fear. And I literally started crying, thinking, oh my God, is it one of my kids? Is something going on? I don't know how these survivors, if my child ever experienced, God, please never make it happen. If they ever had to experience a school shooting, I would never send them back again. I don't know how these families recoup after that.
I don't either. I'm sorry, but you would be in homeschool.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, because I've been in a situation like that. I was in a mall shopping and had just found the cutest shoe I've ever seen in my life. Never been able to find it again. But
Mm.
I was telling the guy what size I needed, but he wasn't looking at me. He was looking past me. And of course, I'm curious. So I turn around to look. It's like a herd of people coming in. And I see this one woman. I'll never forget her face. She was taller than everybody else, but she was saying, they're shooting. They're shooting.
Oh,
Girl, I had a friend there and she was already sitting down trying on a pair of shoes. I left that bitch. I ran into the dressing room, slid up underneath a door. Two people came behind me. It was a man and a woman in this dressing room. She's naked, half
that's
naked. You know what I
terrifying.
mean?
Yeah.
And it's five of us in this tiny little stall.
And you
And
suddenly become best friends with these people, man.
they poor them people were like, whoa, what the fuck is going on there? I didn't knock or nothing. Like,
Oh, you went into their stall.
yes, I
Oh,
slid up
clean house.
underneath the door. No, nope. I'm sorry. Sorry about but there was
I
two people behind me. Like we all did. It was it was the most maddening thing I've ever been through.
I was a witness to a shooting right outside of my grocery store. Car came by and shot at another car. It was like feet in front of me. Most terrifying thing of my life. Fucking terrifying.
Yeah, it's scary shit. And then my mom, I finally got cell phone service. They shut down the mall. Fiance couldn't come get me because they shut down like a 7 mile radius of the
Oh,
mall.
yes, because they got to look for the person.
Right. And he couldn't come get me. And my mom texted me and she said they're saying on the news the guy is in a red shirt and blue jean shorts. And I was like, what the fuck? There was a dude
I was about to
filming.
say it.
He
Ooh.
was filming at the windows, and that's exactly what he was wearing, but he was filming like all the cops and the madness that was happening. I was like, "Oh, hell no."
That doesn't mean it can't be him because how do you know the perp's not going to hide amongst the people now?
Right, because we were in an all women store and he was not with no woman. We were in Charlotte Russe, if you guys know that
Oh, I have
store.
Charlotte Russe. Yeah, I fucking love them. Dude, they got jeans right now for $15 that are really cute and they fit nice.
And I don't even know if they sell men's clothes. I just don't know, right?
No, mine doesn't.
Ours didn't either, and he was the only guy in there without no woman.
Was he the perp?
I don't know because I do know when they to clear the mall, everybody locked down their store, like with the gate or whatever,
Yeah.
and the cops came store by store. This
But
was
isn't
like a
that more
seven,
dangerous? Because what if that was him and now
right,
you're locked in with the lion?
girl, I know. Like I was kind of freaking out, but
Oh,
the cops came and evacuated every store one by one. But I can tell you this, we all had to meet up at a hotel across the street, and he was not in the group once we got to the hotel.
he might have been the fucking person.
I'm telling you. But then they came back and tried to say no one shot. It was actually a malfunction of a soda vending machine.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. Now, just to calm down because they didn't find a perp, now it's the soda machine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Or they didn't want the bad publicity, right?
Or that, and the fact that he was recording like all the chaos of the cops and shit. They say that people that do shit like that often end up back at the scenes because they enjoy the chaos they caused. Like
It was
SF7 in
crazy.
chat today, just saying.
It was really insane. And like we finally saw this city bus going by. And we ran down there. We were like, "Are you going up the street?" And they were like, "Yeah." I was like, "Yeah, we're gonna get the hell out of here. I ain't waiting for them to open it up." But when we went back to the scene to get my car, girl, it was like driving through an apocalypse. You saw cars that
Just
were
abandoned.
literally, yeah,
Yes.
they were doors open. Like I was having to drive around them to go to my car. It was crazy.
Look here, I actually made a video because at that time, Brittany and them were trying to say I fucking lied because these stalkers went to like my local news and all to see if they could find an article on it. And I'm like, well, fuck, there is no article on it because our towns don't report shit like that because they don't want bad publicity. Well,
Yep.
eventually they did come out with an article on it, but this happened right in front of me, Chloe. This is my sister messaged me about it. No news on the shootout. I should have covered it and tagged the news station. I mean, I was right there. I was putting my groceries in my trunk. Here comes the photo. Oh, the cop. Oh, whatever. You can see right there, but the cop actually told me to stop recording. I'm like, I just witnessed it. It was fucking terrifying. Look at it. Look at all the blood. The driver got out and ran. The other
Ugh.
fucking the other car ended up, I think I have a video of it. The other car ended up down the, I had to show proof of like the time and all. So I'm like, who the fuck lies about witnessing a shooting?
They shot the tires and everything, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. And then the other driver that the shooter, I don't know what happened. Well, one car ended up crashed into the bank right down the parking lot of this. So I don't know if they ever got the shooter or the victim or not, but the victim took off running.
See, we don't have a lot of stuff like that happen here because
Either do we.
everybody
That's why I was shocked. I was fucking shaken up. I'm like, dude, I thought I was gonna die.
will see everybody here. It's concealed carry or like
Oh,
constitutional carry. So
right.
you might act up, but you don't never know around you who has a defense weapon. You know what I mean?
Right. See, in this little neighborhood, I knew that they likely wouldn't put it on the news. It finally did make like some little like headliner or whatever, because that's the type of town that doesn't ever mention the bad that happens. You know what I mean? It's like a keep it quiet, hush type of town. But you go 15 minutes from me in Chester, and there's a shooting every 5 minutes.
Yeah, you can ask Beyonce. It was crazy because for some reason I was gonna take my daughter and my brother's son with me. And I was like, at the last minute, I was like, no, I'll leave him here with fiance, right? And I'm so glad
Oh yeah, because then you have to
because
protect them too. That's terrifying.
I would have left well too. And they were like at the age where they could go into like the Disney store and
Right, and
stuff
they
like
go
that.
around by themselves and shit. Yeah.
And I would have been losing my ever loving mind.
That's what it is here too, Anna. Now you got me because I'm supposed to take my son on Thursday. He been saving up again for a new cologne, and I'm supposed to take him to the mall. And I normally do that, like bring your buddy, and you guys can go into like the TikTok store while I'm in like Charlotte Bruce.
Mm-hmm.
Now you got me thinking I don't want them being separated. And you're right. Look, they did shoot out the tire. I didn't even realize that.
Looks like both of them. It's sitting on the ground.
Yeah, yeah. I took.
Nah,
Well,
like
you're right. They got both tires, and look at all the blood there. And this guy got out and hauled ass, even though he was shot like that.
I'm telling you, I like people laugh because we order everything. Like we order Walmart, we order ins. I don't like big crowds like that anymore. Like,
It did take me a while to not be nervous, put my groceries away. Because, I mean, where I'm recording here is my car was parked on the other side of this cart entry thing, and the shooting was right there. It was the most terrifying fucking thing. I'm like on the ground, and the lady's telling me to get on the ground. And I'm like, I'm on the ground. It was so fucking, but you do end up like trauma bonded with strangers you never met before. Like, you don't realize how well everybody comes together until a moment like that happens. Did you feel that way inside the mall?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
But let me tell you something about these spoiled brat ass Americans now. Do you
Fucking
know
get them.
there was people harassing the woman and the man that were working there to check out their stuff?
Oh, they still wanted their fucking items as if these people are shaking scared too.
On God, I swear to
Yeah,
you.
sick.
And it was look, it was the wildest scene when we got across the street because we weren't the only people there in a store, right? Girl, we got across the street. There was people that had clothes on that they were trying on. They were like in the dressing room and
Mhm.
they ran outside because we could have gotten out a back door entrance in Charlotte Russe, but they opened the door and they heard gunfire out there.
Right, so then they don't know where it's coming from.
Right. So we stayed inside, right? And but there was people across the street. They had like one shoe on, one shoe off. Some of them were barefoot. They had the shoe on from the store. It was madness, dude.
I bet we're motherfuckers stealing.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm
There's
sure
people
they were
didn't have
stealing.
their purse. They left their purse in the dressing room.
Yeah, because you realize that moment what's important and what's not, right? I
Yeah.
remember I used to get scared like when my kids were younger, and because I'm always in a worry, like always overthinking shit. That terrifies me, losing loved ones, whatever. And I used to think if something happened right now, how do I protect both of them?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, what do you do? Thank God I was never in that predicament. Thank God, but it's terrifying.
Someone said that the gun laws in America scare them because they're in Canada. But here's the thing: a bad person is going to be able to find a way to get that type of stuff, no
Right?
matter
They're
where
on
they
the
are.
yes, they're on the black market getting them anyway.
Right. I'd rather be able to defend myself with that person than not. You know what I mean?
Right, right. Well, that's one reason why I'm like a very strong believer in like when like you're with somebody. This is like kind of a different topic, but it's not like I'm sure you're this way with Cletus. Like if I'm dating somebody that I fully trust, right? Like my ex-partner, like all my trust was in him. If he told me to stop walking, I don't why, what? I just stop. Like I always put my full trust in what the man to protect, because he was carrying whatever he said. So he was always like the lookout for shit, right? And it always
Mm-hmm.
felt so much safer having that. But you know what I mean? Like there's so much. You're right. Like I would feel safer knowing, because I, as a felon, I can't carry. They tell me I can't carry. I'm
Yeah.
not a violent felon, but my right to protect myself is gone because I'm a felon. But guess what? Guess who's out there committing these crimes with guns? The felons, the
Mm-hmm.
criminals. So I'm with you. Give it to a safer person. Yeah, I don't know. Gun laws, there's no real answer for it, to be honest. It's such a mess.
And like somebody just put it, FSU girl said they 3D print them now.
Oh my God, like whatchamacallit? Mangione. His was
Yeah,
a
I mean,
3D printed.
that's right. Guns don't kill people. People kill people. Like a pencil don't write misspelled words.
Right. Mostly stabbings. Remember when that person went in and stabbed the poor kids that were there for the Taylor Swift dance?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, crime's everywhere. It doesn't discriminate. I've never tried crime. I could get my shit expunged, but it's costly and it's just not really worth it for me, to be honest. Um, and I'm not educated in guns anyway. I went to the shooting range one time and I fell right on my ass when I shot that gun. I'm not even gonna lie.
You fell.
I fell. I didn't know it was gonna push me backwards.
What the hell were you shooting?
It was too big for me. That's all I know.
She said I fell.
I fell. I shot it. The shot was good apparently, but me on my ass afterwards didn't help nobody. It was actually dangerous. The guy I was with started yelling at the employee and was like, "She should have never had that. That was too big for her." Girl, I guns are like cars to me. I'll tell you what color it was, but I don't know the make, model, or nothing about it. I know Philly and Chester and everything's so bad, but it's like me, like the little area I'm in doesn't have much crime. We got lunatics like Nick and Hung, but we don't have much actual violence. Right outside of my little bubble here, there's a lot of violence. Like we know you don't drive this direction in dark. Matter of fact, the one place near me, Chester, I'm sure you've heard of Chester, PA, is
Mm-hmm.
so bad that at nighttime, if you're driving through there, if a cop saw you going like past stop signs, they wouldn't even pull you over. They just want you out the town. They know that it's that bad.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's like,
Shooting every day.
Truth. Truth does those scanner lives.
Yeah, yeah.
Girl, we will listen to Chicago
Oh,
every now and again, and it's like, you could not pay me daily to live in that place. I mean,
nope.
we took a bet one night how many shootings there would be, right? And we said 2, and there wound up being 4.
Oh my God. I bet you guys should listen to Chester, PA next time.
I'll tell him that. I'll
There's like
tell
a
him that.
shooting every 5 minutes. Seriously, it's horrible. There's a shooting so much that nobody even raises alarms anymore.
Yeah, they're
Somebody
just
just
like,
said, "Do you
whatever.
recall Opry Mills? There was a shooting near you, I guess."
Yep, there was at the mall.
Look, I even just went to type in shooting in Chester, PA, and it magically comes up yesterday. Like that's how often there's a fucking shooting all over. It's bad.
Oh,
Police
well, that's
responded.
like
Yep.
my parents, they used to get on me really bad because I'm like a helicopter mom with her. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And going to like friends' houses and stuff. Back in the day, you could do that with no fear.
Oh, like
Like,
walking down to, yeah, we used to,
no, I'm
you
talking about
know.
just staying the night, right? And
Oh yeah.
like,
Oh,
and back then, like we knew our friends' parents, they would give us a spanking if we acted up. You know what I
that's
mean?
what I'm saying. If the neighbor had to bring me home, I was getting beat twice. Yeah.
Well, there was a situation here where this little boy from high school went to his friend's house to stay the night, and the mom and the boyfriend or dad or whatever got into it.
Mm.
She told the kids go out and get in the car, and they went and got in the car. She was coming out. He chased her out and shot at her and wound up killing the little boy that was staying the night.
Oh, that reminds me of two different ones. you ever hear the one about the little girl that was at the family friend's house for a sleepover? And similar story, the mom was fighting with the boyfriend, and he ended up chasing them all down and shooting all of them in the field. Anybody
Yes.
else remember that?
Yes.
And then how about the father of the little girl hosting a sleepover, and he made them all smoothies, and the one little girl had a gut instinct, and she stayed awake, and sure enough, he was trying to do shit to them. You know, he's not in jail right now with that.
Why?
I don't know. They let him out because
Jesus
he didn't
Christ.
actually get to do anything, because the little girl called. First, she called her mom. The mom didn't answer, and then I'm pretty sure she called like the neighbor, her neighbor or friend or something that did answer, and immediately showed up and said, "I'm here to pick the girls up." And the girl was able to testify and everything, but he pretty much got away with it because she was awake. He wasn't able to do anything yet.
That's
So because he
bullshit.
didn't actually commit the act, he got away with it. Mm-hmm. I know people were pitching if man drugs daughter's friends at sleepover. Remember, people are pitching a fit about it. He was sentenced to 2 years in prison. I think he spent a year in prison, got out on good behavior. He was drugging the 12-year-old friends during a sleepover using smoothies. He drugged them with controlled substances like Xanax. And yeah. And if that one little girl didn't follow her gut instinct, who knows what would have happened?
Yep. That's sad.
Yeah, this is what it was. So she was texting the mom. Mom, please pick me up and say I had family mercy. I don't feel safe. I might not respond, but please come get me. Crying emoji. Please, please pick up. Please, please. Finally, she called a family friend who immediately picked up the phone at 3 a.m., went to pick up the girls, and he resisted and asked them to return in the morning. And the family friend was like, no, I want them, and I want them all, and I want them all now. So
Good for her.
kudos to that family friend for being brave enough as a woman
Yeah.
to, you know, double down to this man and say, I want those fucking kids and I want them now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's terrifying. You're right. It's just, is it though? Here's the question. Is it that crimes weren't happening when we were kids, or did we have less access to the crimes happening because we didn't have the internet to alert us of everything?
I can tell you my parents let me be kind of like a free spirit when I was young.
Mm-hmm. Me
And I
too.
don't, like at that age, like 12 and stuff, I don't remember ever having anything like that go down. I think people in general have just, they're not as moral as they used to be.
Yeah, disconnected from social, you know, reality too, if you will, because they're on their phones a lot. I had a weird situation, only one that I recall. My neighbor had two little boys. They were, they were like kind of like babies, and we used to go over and hang out with the babies. We were probably like 9 years old, and the one time we were in the living room playing with the babies, and her boyfriend just got out of shower, and he was purposely exposing himself to me from the living room. Like, I'm in the living room, he's in the bedroom, he's exposing himself. Now I look back at that and said I should have reported him. I looked all over for the woman too, to like see whatever happened to the kids. Because now as an adult, I've realized they were in a really bad situation. But other than that, I don't recall any situations. I mean, I had, older neighbor kid, which I shared that before, and I'm not doing it again, which was really weird because he came back and was recognized as a local town hero for coming out of the military to the place that we moved to. So it's like it was really weird. Like, as a kid, he did what he did to me. He was a teenager. I was a kid. And then as a young adult, he's now in the place we moved to, being recognized as a hero coming out of the military. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh man, that guy's anything but a fucking hero. I was fine. I was 22 and I finally told my parents, but yeah, pretty fucked. But other than that, like, I've never had like any weird family friends. My best friend as a kid, her family treated me like family. We never nothing. And we didn't have to worry about that shit either, though, right? Like,
Yeah, you didn't. Like,
we didn't
it's,
even know about it.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's a decline in like morality, right? Because I don't remember anything being like off with my friends' parents and stuff like that. Like,
Right. Dude, yeah. And I'm sure if our parents felt like anything was off, they would have never allowed us.
right.
No, I agree that perverts have been around. I think though that with social media, it gives them more. Like, I commented on what's that law whatever channel, they show so many women pedophiles over the
Oh yeah.
summer until recent time that I finally commented, was like, I've never seen so many fucking women pedophiles in my life. And somebody
Right.
commented underneath, they've always been there. And I'm like, not to this extent though. Like, this is excessive,
No, it is. Like you hear
right?
about these remember that
The
teacher?
teachers.
You might remember it was in Florida. It was like the first one ever that got like national attention for, doing things with a student or whatever. And I just remember everybody like talking, parents talking together. When you're younger, you hear things
Right,
that
right. You hear them
adults are
over.
saying.
Yeah. Hmm.
And I just remember everyone being like, oh my gosh, like that is such a twisted individual. Like they were just giving
I was going to
her
ask, was she the pregnant one?
maybe that might have been she got pregnant or something. But
Yeah.
now, like, we'll be sitting here and there was a teacher from our kids' school who got arrested for that. And it's like, what the hell is going
Ugh.
on?
Yep. It's like everywhere now. It really is. And Law and Crime covers a lot of the women one. And I don't know why it baffled me that it was so many women. I guess you usually don't associate pedophilia with women, but
Well,
we need to.
I think the problem is, I think a lot of women get passes for things, right? I really
Yep.
do.
Yep.
Because
Because
most,
it comes back to that, like, oh, well, if a hot teacher wanted to sleep with me as a boy, it's like, oh man, you lucky boy, right?
well, it's not just that too, but men by nature are kind of,
Shamed. They're
well,
shamed that they,
they're
yeah.
made to feel empathy and compassion for women.
Hmm.
So it's like you don't, most of the law enforcement are men, right? So if they show up to a situation where the woman could be guilty of something, they still have that empathy for them, right?
That's true. And there's still that manly thing of like, oh, well, as a man, you can't say you were essayed. Like the society judgment too.
Yeah, that too.
Ooh. But would you also agree that like with social media and shit, I think some of these people have just are not at the mentality they're meant to be at. Like, why is a teacher, like, for example, my daughter, when she was still in school, her teacher had a TikTok about the classroom. You don't have fucking permission to put my kid on your TikTok. And then the students had access to the teachers via the internet that they should never have access to.
I agree. Oh, well,
Like,
that's like that one teacher that I've heard them talk about in this case where she told her students to, she's a creator on here, and she told the students to like follow
oh,
her
subscribe to her channel.
while she talks crap about Betty or
Yep.
whatever.
And she'll
Like,
give them extra tickets to the school, trade where you get good tickets for behavior. You could trade off for like pencils and shit. Yeah. Yep. I defended her on that because they swore up and down that wasn't true. And then I'll never forget, my mod sent me the video and I said, well, fuck me.
yeah,
Wow.
it's too
Yeah.
much.
No, but that's the way that these people, like when we went to school, there was no cell phones or nothing like that. So, we associated by via knocking on somebody's door. And there was the rule you don't knock before my rule in my house growing up was you don't knock on somebody's door before 9:30 a.m. After 9:30 a.m. I could go knock up for my friends, right?
Hmm.
Nowadays, these kids are just on their fucking like there's easy access to everybody and everything, including teachers. So it makes them kind of more of, more available for prey. That's true too, Feisty Nana. There is this unrealistic and OnlyFans and shit. Yeah. Yeah. And then you got the Andrew Tates of the world. Come join Man Camp for $5,000. We'll teach you how to be a man. Men are breaking their legs to be taller. That breaks my heart.
I'm sorry, what?
Men are now breaking their legs to be taller because
How does
society's judgment on men. Like if you're a taller man, you make six figures, you're fit, you go to the gym, it makes you an alpha male. And there's this whole world of red pill, if you will, and black pill, like this manosphere that tells these incels that they don't have to be incels if they become this, this, and this, or they have the whole men go their own way bullshit, which is like I'm against women because fuck women. I don't need a woman because they can't get women. But because of all
breaking?
of that, men are actually breaking their legs to become taller.
This is like a surgical thing, right? Though.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay,
Just
okay.
like if we got like cosmetic, if we got bigger boobs.
I couldn't imagine that. Like, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, did you see that one guy, Scooter? Scooter just said this. Men are punch themselves in the face, causing fractures to change their jawlines. This one guy got so wrapped up in the manosphere of things that he did that, and he ended up being like deformed looking.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
What the fuck was his name? I remember that.
Hell no.
It makes me feel bad for being like, even like the first thing I said about Nick and Hong, I'm like, they're like 5 feet tall. Like, really, it's just not, cool, but
It's on YouTube. That's crazy. You want to punch yourself in the face to change your bone structure? I mean, I guess, when you think about it, like, I'm not punching myself in the tits, but it is no different than a woman wanting a boob job,
yep.
to be fair. And I mean, I'm not going to lie. If I was born with, not any, I might do that. I would probably get a boob job.
Oh, yeah. I mean, society puts standards, right? So at night filed a new filing and it's 18 tabs worth of Twitter fucking post. Twitter fucking post. 18 tabs. Click over of Twitter. Guess
Are you
who's not on
serious?
Twitter? Yep. Dead ass
When?
serious. Guess right now.
Oh, it's on the website?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Fucking
God.
stupid. I'm not giving them any attention as far as it goes. But again, I'm not on Twitter. I'm not on Twitter.
Ooh, I hope some of mine are in there because I burned their hong real good a few times.
I bet you they are, to be honest. If there's 18 tabs of simply fucking Twitter posts. I mean, so like let's say it is, right? Let's say some of them are you, some are SF, some are barbecue, whatever. How does that mean they need a restraining order against me? Stupid.
Yeah, especially if you're not even on Twitter.
I'm not on Twitter.
I wasn't until this case, but I mean, I did have a Twitter, but I never used it. But then when I
Same.
realized I could go after Hong on it, I was like, I'll get one of them.
I have a Twitter just to like look at what everybody's doing, but I don't know how to utilize Twitter. I have no idea. It's similar to like TikTok and Snapchat for me. I just don't know how to use them. We have all of his to add back. Like that will be on our side. That'll be our exhibits. Yeah.
What?
Thank you,
Hold on.
Aries.
I got to read that comment. Someone about MRSA under her boobs.
Oh, someone I knew gave herself MRSA under her boobs so she could get approved for breast reduction. Wow.
How do
That's
you
fucking
give
sad.
yourself MRSA?
You
That's
gotta,
dedication there.
you literally got like infect a cut or what?
Did you know somebody with it and you like said rub my titty or
How big were her fucking boobs that she was that desperate for a reduction too? I know that shit can hurt your back, so
it
I'm not
can.
knocking her, but
My aunt had a boob reduction. She was like a F.
yeah, my cousin did too.
Like it was bad. Like
Damn, Angel, I'm sorry to hear that. The damn copay. Yeah, my cousin, her boobs were huge. She got a reduction. They're still fucking big, but it caused a lot of back problems.
mm-hmm. Mine don't never hurt my back, but
She don't go there unhoused.
I also
You
have
had
like
one, Sharon?
I have a pretty high pain tolerance. I walked around with 12 kidney stones for 4 years, so
Bish, did you?
I did.
Oof. Yeah, that's some dedication to a reduction. Like, all right, now reduct me, bitches. I got MRSA. Oh my gosh, she could have killed herself.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you got to have really big an E. I was gonna say you have to have really big boobs to be to need a reduction.
Oh, look at that. Butter. They might be able to reduce your thighs with that stuff on it.
MRSA. She was hospitalized for that. She wants to talk shit about people being dirty. Didn't you have MRSA on your chin, Clue? The fuck?
Yep.
How?
I
What'd you
used
do?
I
That
used
corn.
Biore pore cleansing strip.
Oh yeah.
Yep, and
And that caused MRSA?
literally within an hour, my entire chin was like swollen. And I went to the hospital, and this doctor, it was the scariest thing ever because this is my face, you know what I mean? And he's like shaking when he's about to cut it open. And then he sent me home.
Oh.
And then that night, the pain got so bad. like I had to go back to the emergency room. I don't know if he was the reason that the MRSA got in there or what, but it was bad.
What did it feel like?
It was, well, at first it was just uncomfortable because it was so big, right?
Right.
And then when he opened it, he was like draining it or whatever. And then when I came home, it started burning and like
Oh,
it felt way worse. I was like, I even think I said that to fiance. I was like, it's not supposed to feel worse after you go to the doctor.
right.
And then when I wound up staying there for like a week.
Yeah.
They had, because nothing would work. Like they tried, I was allergic to one of the medicines. Like it was crazy. Never want to repeat that again ever.
And that's
That's
when I
actually
watched
terrifying.
27 seasons of Snapped.
Oh yeah, and after that's when we watched 27 seasons of Snap in a weekend.
Oh, Snapped. That's a good one.
Yeah, fiance had never seen that show, and I showed him in the hospital. We were watching it, and when we came home, he literally sat here and we finished the entire series. He because every episode he was like, dude, that's just like my ex. That's like my other ex. I'm telling you, girl, like his ex
That-
had called him one time one weekend and wanted him to meet her somewhere. And now, mind you, she hadn't talked to him or nothing, right? And he said he had like a really bad gut feeling about it. And he was like, he said, I don't know. It was almost like God was telling me she's gonna kill you. And he didn't go. And after
Thank
he saw
God.
that show, he was like, I'm telling you right now, that's her. And that's exactly probably what would have happened.
Always trust your gut instinct on everything.
Mm-hmm.
She was that nutty though.
She's a manipulative, conniving, you know what.
That's why he's able to spot them out immediately.
I'm telling you, when he met UA, that first time when we met that girl, he, like when we left, he was kind of like, he talked like the not trusting her, like I had heard him talk about his exes. So it was weird.
Right, like he knew right away based off past experiences, and yeah.
And it's funny because he's pretty good at picking that out in like a female. And I feel like I'm pretty okay at picking that out in a male because the vibes I got off of Seth, he didn't.
See, that's crazy. Did he believe? Did he believe Seth at first? Like, was he more like, "Oh, you're overreacting a little bit"?
That's what he told me. He was like, I didn't get that vibe from him. He was like, I don't know why you did. He was like, I didn't get that from him. So I put it out of my mind. Right. And we showed up to that second search. And that's where I heard him tell JLR to make sure he got that whole shoulder injury thing on
Yep.
film.
Yep.
And after I pointed that out to him, he was like, oh, hell no.
That's when it clicked. He got the Kratar. Yeah, he can spot out the crazies. Try to lure me to the beach telling he'd been stabbed. He ended up stalking my outside my home that night. Oh, fuck. 8.5 years in prison. Wow. I just watched one the other day where a lady has a restraining order and the guy was following her all the time, but he finally one day called in to the police and said that she was drunk driving. And he impersonated being an officer himself when he called into the police. And then even when the cops came, he was still trying to like trick them, like, oh, it was probably her. She's crazy. It's just fucking scary. Yeah, same. I couldn't stand Seth from jump one.
And that's what I'm saying,
Simply
right?
hurt.
Like, I feel like people now are they're just different. You know what I mean? Like, it's
Bunch of
almost,
fucking sickos.
I agree with that, but it's almost like there's not even, to me, I feel like some people, even when it comes down to like illegal activities, like, dealing drugs or whatever, right? People don't look at going to prison like it's going to be that bad. You know what I mean?
No, and listen, if I just said the other day, if I was really looking at like jail time, I think I would not make it. Like, I'm not going to fucking jail for nothing. And the tax, thank you. You know, my attorney said that to me. He said, you wouldn't believe how many people get like, how many cases he's done where the people are facing like real trouble, like murder and, you know, like gang shit, like gangster stuff and all that. And how many of them never have like a rainy day fucking fun, like a bail fund. And he's like, you know, you're committing crimes.
Yeah.
You're living big off all this money you're making, but you don't
Mm-hmm.
have a bail fund, like you a
Right.
lawyer fund, nothing.
And that's what I'm saying. Like in prison, they don't like to me, prisoners are too well taken care of. Like I don't
Oh,
know
they're
why you
coddled, bitch.
have
I'm with you.
I
Why
don't
is
know
Wade
why you
Wilson?
have your own little clear TV in your cell when you're supposed to be on punishment.
Mm-hmm. And you got Wade Wilson with his own. They have tablets now where they can talk to anybody all day long.
Yeah.
Why are they having access to the outside world? There's a reason they're fucking in there.
Right. And you're not the one that's sitting here worried about like, am I gonna have groceries next month? Am I gonna
Right.
be like I think it's bullshit. I think
And
there
what?
does
Right.
need to be a prison reform, but it's not in the way that most people think. Like
See, listen, I'm all about the prison that's near me that was built back in the day, and it was based around God and repentance, right? So they literally, when they weren't allowed to interact with any other prisoner, anytime even a guard was going down the hallway, they had like these wheels that didn't make sound, like they were supposed to sit in silence, and the only window was the window from above, so God was shining in on them. It was torment. Don't get me wrong, and that should be done for like murderers and stuff, like people like Wade Wilson. Not for your average, like, oh, I didn't pay my speeding ticket or I got caught with like a dime bag of weed. But for these people, do you know some of them say death row is better than regular jail because on death row they get whatever they want? They get TVs, they get food, they get the better food.
yeah,
Bullshit. And why do they even have a little fucking commissary store in there? Why do they deserve a Snickers bar?
I agree. Like I'm
Nothing.
telling you, I think it's absolute prison is not supposed to be
Nope.
somewhere that you are like, okay, if I go back, it's fine.
Right.
No, it's supposed to be somewhere that you never
Never
want to
want to go
see.
back to again. My
Right.
kid's father ended up that way. He became institutionalized, is what they call it, where he felt better being in jail. He didn't know how to be outside of jail anymore. And I used to get so fucking mad. I'm like, this dude's making more working in jail than he has to pay in child support. He gets better food in jail. I can't go buy my kid a honey bun right now, but this motherfucker's stacking up on them. Like, they
Yeah,
shouldn't be allowed to do that. They shouldn't be able to live that way in jail to the point where they enjoy it.
I agree 100% with that. I think it's bullshit. I'm sorry. Knowing that we pay the money for it too. Like
Right,
that's
right. Like free
taxpayers'
meals.
money.
Yep. They
I
get
don't
free.
want these people living good. Like they're in there for crimes. I'm out here not committing crimes. Like
Right.
what?
And they're, well, to be fair, they supposedly do have to pay to be in jail. Like it's like $50 a day or something. So I remember the child support lady yelling back at me, telling me all this, like it's not a free ride, and he's charged for that, and blah blah blah. But how many of them are actually fucking paying it? None. Yeah, jail food is crap. It should be crap. That's the whole point. They should be lucky to even fucking eat. I'm talking about like high crimes, like murderers, pedophiles, those type of people.
Oh, girl.
I think I actually want to go old school, an eye for an eye. I don't think somebody should sit on death row for 10 years if there's without a doubt their guilt. But if somebody's like what state was it? We read it before live where the guy went in there for pedophilia and the DA of that state, was it the DA? Anyway, they cut his penis off.
In the prison?
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
dude, it pisses me off so
That was
bad.
part of his punishment as a repeat offender. They actually cut off this man's penis, I believe. What state was that? Does anybody remember?
Like I literally put my ex in prison, right? And it just pisses me off because people are like, oh, they do their time, they can reform whatever. This motherfucker waited 2 weeks to contact me after he got out of prison.
See? He wasn't reformed. Sick
No.
bastard. Alabama. It was Alabama. Alabama sex offender bill. What is chemical castration and why is this so controversial? They want to cut off their penises, but the one state actually did it.
Oh, it's Louisiana.
Louisiana did it? Okay, that's what it was. This
It
says
may have
Alabama's
been.
trying to pass it.
I know Louisiana just maybe they just passed the death penalty for that type of crime. They did something in regards to that recently. I remember seeing it and I was like, I'm not mad at that.
So just the first exhibits from these fools is 1,983 pages.
You are lying.
No, I'm not, because I came from my attorney.
Bitch, I thought we were struggling to read 300. And you know what? This is Butterhead. I'm going to tell you right now. Nonsense. You can hate that girl. You can despise her, whatever. But she got a good point, because your name is on all this stuff being filed in the courtroom. And I know your lazy ass is not reading it. I know you're not.
Nope. You know she ain't. You know
You can't
she
even
ain't.
read super chats.
Granny took us prison. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, what? Nope, she can't. Yeah, that's
Right.
bullshit.
Like
1,000. What did I say? 1,983.
that's
Yep.
insane.
The first set of exhibits from them is 1,983 fucking pages.
Well, I can tell you
Of
this.
fucking Twitter post.
People want to know what it is that Betty does all day. I think that thing that was just filed answers
This
that
is it.
question for a lot of people.
This is it. There's a bunch of these wackadoos that sit along all day long. They're watching us right now. Hi, little bitches. Desperate to try to win something that they should have never started to begin with. I'm sure. I don't think the judge is going to be happy to see this. Do you? I don't.
If that shit came across my desk and I had the position of a judge, somebody would be doing some community service because you seem bored.
Right. Go do some good out there. I mean, if this doesn't prove that this is a slap lawsuit, what better way to prove it than almost 2,000 pages of fucking exhibits of Twitter posts, of hurt feelings, of transcripts from people's live streams? This is asinine. This is ridiculous.
But they give it as good as they get it. You know what I mean? Like,
that's what I said. Hank's been over there saying I'm a crackhead. I don't take care of my kids. I don't talk on that motherfucker. You don't see me over on X posting shit.
dude, there's so many memes of me on Twitter. It's like, what are you people doing? Like, I don't know.
It's fucking pathetic.
All because I have a conversation with Chris and Katie. Like, literally all because, and I
Right.
call Seth out on his bullshit.
Right.
Okay.
No, and Ken is exactly right. The judge says she didn't want their little exhibities that they never entered. So this is their loophole to try to get that all in, because this doesn't read like, hey, we need a protective order because our lives are in danger. This reads like an amended complaint. That's what it reads like. They know what they're doing.
And you got me earlier when you said that they took Julie out of that thing.
Quick, just like that, bitch. Boom.
Her name ain't in it.
She was never even in it, but they amended everything just to take off the part that made her unhappy.
Yeah, like I'm telling you, there's something with that girl. I did a whole timeline yesterday, and I'm telling you, I find it very weird. I find it very weird that they've already amended that, right? And then I also find it weird they either amended it because they're scared of her, or she is part of the team and that was all working it.
I think they're afraid of what she has.
And SF gets his shit in there that fast. I find it all weird. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm not going to lie. The SF part does throw me off a little bit. Like, man, what was your real intent? And again, for me, I don't think it goes back to he works for the green team more so than I think that he did it for publicity for self reasons. It wasn't for the betterment of Sebastian's case. It certainly wasn't for me. I think it was no different than when Dog and Nick hop on any, case that's gaining publicity. I think that's what he did. Sorry.
That could be.
I think he was publicity riding. Because the same way we said they filed this, naming Rico in it and saying Dog the Bounty Hunter was for the purposes of, getting it national and getting, recognition off of it. Maybe that's the same reason SF signed into it. After all, he's the only one that reached out to the news about it. None of us did. It was never about BJ. And Julie's still going to be called in as a witness now. If this proceeds further, Julie will be subpoenaed to court.
I ain't fucking coming to no Pennsylvania.
So it didn't protect her, right? That's why these motherfuckers should watch their mouths, Mr. 3Es. You want to be subpoenaed to court? Shut the fuck up. They did steal her story. They committed fraud on the courts. They knew that wasn't about Brittany. They wanted it to be about Brittany. And quite frankly, even if that sentence was about Brittany, what fucking reason does it give for a protective order?
Wait, so you think they tried to put that in there like it was about Brittany?
Brittany, yeah.
Really?
That's what I think. That's what Julie thought. I
Huh.
don't know. You don't think so? Hold on 1 second. I got to get my cat.
I haven't really thought about that, but could be. That's crazy. That chick was like, "You're not going to use my story. Write your own life." Are you looking at it?
Trying to get there.
You two. Shh. Imagine wasting this much of your adult life compiling and putting this crap together. And months, years later, when it's over, you've literally done nothing to show, except wasted time. I'm with that. Like,
Yeah. And you know what? I think if anything, the judge may see this and be like, you know what? Maybe these two women need a protective order against them because this is insanity. Nobody in their right mind files this type of mumble jumble, followed by nearly 2,000 pages of fucking screenshots of things that hurt their feelings. Nobody. I'd be embarrassed to go in front of a judge and say, Your Honor, here's the transcripts from, this woman named Queen Bee on YouTube. Well, Queen Bee's not in your filing. What is
right.
what Queen Bee says have to do with Jessica, and why am I going to hold her accountable for what Queen Bee said? You
That's
want
what
the
I don't
judge? You know
understand.
what I mean? Like the judge isn't going to silence you, Clue. You're not in it. The judge isn't going
Right.
to silence Queen Bee. She's not in it. How does silencing me based on what Queen Bee says? That's not going to stop Queen Bee from fucking speaking. There's no way a judge is going to go with this.
That's the whole thing about it that confuses the shit out of me. Because it's like, why are you mentioning all these people that you don't even list in here? You know?
Right. Right. Like even like commenters. Like what is and
Yeah, like
again,
subs.
right, you can't put them on me. There's no way a judge is going to go for this. And you know what? I'm being dead serious when I say this, and maybe I'm saying it out of anger and dramaticy, but the fact that these fucking creeps are all going to be gathered together in my fucking backyard, maybe I do want a protective order. I'm going to have fucking Tony Mathis, Nick Hong, as Sats Bet. Like, who's all fucking coming to Pennsylvania? Julie and her fucking fatigues. Like, fuck, if anybody needs protection from these freaks, it's me. I mean,
I
fuck
can't
yeah.
argue that. Like, I really can't argue that.
And here's the other thing, Clue. This private intelligence group that was just offering $10,000 for information on me now needs a protective order from me.
No, this is wild, dude. Like,
I thought they were
I'm
professionals. I thought they were I didn't Nick say they work for dogs bounty hunting team or whatever. Task force. What did they call it?
yeah, that's right. A task force.
Right, but now they're afraid of little old me. Should be
Yeah, like,
embarrassed.
I mean, I know fiance was like, this case is gonna get crazy, but we figured that it was only because, I mean, quite frankly, there's a lot of what I consider to be psychopaths in this place. But this is beyond, I think, anything that I ever imagined. Would you say that's fair?
Fuck yeah.
Like, I would have never, like, Dog the Bounty Hunter
Right.
is out here trying to sue folk or signed on to, I don't know. That's
And
crazy.
meanwhile, Dog don't know my fucking name. He didn't even know Seth and Sebastian's name. Sean and Nicholas. I mean, come on. Thank you so much, Voodoo. This whole thing is bullshit. All of it is absolute bullshit, and they know it.
But who has what on who is what I want to know. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if I were a successful attorney and you came to me and pitched me this bull, I would slap you across the face. I know how to defend myself when I go to court, but I would
Right.
absolutely hit you.
I know that's right, to be honest. This is fucking nuts.
Was he in court?
Who, Dog?
No, the guy, the
Joseph Lasniak?
yes.
Yeah. His goofy ass.
Was he really?
Put that in your
Girl,
next
look,
filing.
I ain't got no lie to tell. For the longest time, I've literally thought that this whole thing is more of Nick's like fraud, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I started to get a little more like, okay, maybe not, when the Lesniak guy came on the Ease channel, right? Because I was like,
Me
well, I
too.
mean, he is
That's the
out
only
here
reason.
speaking on
Yep.
it.
It's the only reason I reached out to Joseph Lasniak is to see if he was real and if he was aware of what was happening under his name. But he's fully in it, bitch. Somehow.
Yeah, like when I saw him on that show, I was like, oh wow, so you are doing this. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, and if this is like their idea to get on like a Netflix show or anything like that, they look like idiots. Like to the
Oh,
broader masses, they look foolish. It wouldn't help them.
100%.
And if anything, that I should reach out to Netflix, say, hey, you guys want to talk about the impact of social media and LARPing?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because this would be a perfect example of how people can come along, present themselves as anything, get themselves so wrapped up that they literally took away the attention from the missing child.
Agreed. 100% with that. Like,
Yeah, Angel. It's
I couldn't
sad.
even imagine like getting paperwork where literally Dog the Bounty Hunter is on it and he's, I'm gonna sue you. Like, I would be like, okay, TMZ, how you doing?
Well, I
Let's
thought
talk.
it, I said that too, right, Clue? Because it's like, how many people can say they're being sued by Dog the Bounty Hunter? You know what I mean? Like, it's a great catcher. It's a great, do I utilize? Is now the time that I do that? Is now the time that I reach out to TMZ, my local news organizations, and I get loud about this?
Considering that they're asking for a restraining order.
And 2,000 pages of bullshit exhibits?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I think I may.
fuck, I would. I don't give a damn. Like, you want to embarrass me
Same
in my
judge.
community
Yep.
and and make me look a certain way, but I get defensive about stuff like that. It's the whole
See,
reason that we popped off the other day, because it's like, you're not going to sit here and try to disparage my name
right.
when I haven't done anything. And it's the same principle with that, right? Like,
Well, and that's the thing right there, and you said it best. This is my neighborhood, Clue. This is where I grew up. This is my family. I had to notify all my relatives in case this went on the news before they even were aware of it. This is where my kids go to school. This is where their friends are. You know what I mean? Like, this is my fucking this is as real life as it gets. It's not like I'm like Brittany over in a whole different state and this has no impact on you. Maybe I should reach out to Brittany's local news to see if they're fucking aware of it. You want to
yeah,
fucking
because
destroy my local reputation? I say I fucking come for all of theirs.
you never know who you know that works. Like, let's just say a person in the courthouse who looks at things that are filed, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Nosy janitor Jane, for example.
Right. Like, that could be, somebody that,
I
like you
spoke to.
said, in real life, and
It's a small neighborhood. My children's friends' parents, it's a small fucking little area. Yeah, this is bullshit. And maybe, like I said, maybe if this started impacting where they live, stays away in comfort, Betty down there in Florida, no worry about anybody finding out she's part of this bullshit. Good old Beige over there, how would she feel? If the news picked up that a woman is using the back of a missing child to settle a personal vendetta over in Pennsylvania. Maybe it is time that I get a little bit fucking louder about it.
I
Don't
mean,
forget, the news covered Nick's fuckery before.
oh yeah, that's right, they did. I
Maybe I
remember
should
that
get
picture.
louder
Isn't there
before
a
they tag me.
picture? Isn't there a picture of him with like Bill Cosby or something?
Yeah, because like I said, and they put in their little filing, they were the cleanup crew when Sylvester Stallone was accused of SA allegations. Follow me here. They were the cleanup crew when, whatchamacallit, Bill Cosby was accused of it. And here they are working for Seth Rogers. Why?
Girl, I've been saying that. Like,
Hmm. I
you
think we
reach
should
out
start
to
tagging
certain
people on
people,
X. Stop
right?
tagging Nick and Hung, and let's start tagging these people. Let's start getting some attention going.
Dateline.
Hmm. Okay, reach big. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Seriously, this might be an episode of Snapped. Snapped via the internet.
No, it's
I'm not saying
crazy.
you know what I'm saying. Like, these people are insane, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Don't want them to misconstrue that. I mean, this is crazy. 2,000 pages of transcripts of a live streamer who's not even named. Matter of fact, when she thought she was going to be named, Nick's in the background telling her, "Oh, don't worry. We have no intentions of suing you. We just want to see if somebody reacts."
Yeah.
Hey, Jay, we've been that long.
I
Jay,
bet if
2,000
you
pages of exhibits.
I bet if you reached out, like I'm not even trying to be funny when I say this. I bet
Yeah.
if you reached out to someone like TMZ, they wouldn't believe you
No,
until
because
they
it's that
looked
insane.
at the court. Like it would definitely be a situation like that where they wouldn't believe you until they actually got on and saw the court, and then they would be like, "Oh my God."
Yeah, this is real. This is serious. This, and anybody, again, I know there are people that believe in them and they're filing, and some of them Josh, I'm looking at you. The Ease, I'm looking at you. Justin, I'm definitely looking at you, because I don't think they're stupid people. I don't think they're fucking stupid at all. I think they're going along with this out of their loyalty to them and their dislike of us. But I think they know better, and they know this is all bullshit. Okay. And I think, including BJ's mods and everything, and I think anybody who would read through even the first 100 pages of this bullshit would see the same exact thing. This is a classic slap suit. And anybody with a lick of unbiased in this case will see that.
Well, I will say this much, right? There is something to be said for getting attention on something like that with the public, right? Look at Sebastian's case and what, you know, Seth and them have, in all fairness, done a very good job of doing is
Yeah,
getting pressure put on certain people.
that's
And
true.
I mean, I don't think it would be a terrible, that's just me. I don't think it would be a terrible thing.
It would bring more attention back to Sebastian's case. Hey, Nancy, I know you've hosted the father, Seth Rogers, of poor missing child Sebastian, but are you aware of the frivolous litigation he's filing against content creators? Do you agree with trying to silence people's right to speak on public topics? I think Nancy might bite.
And I think that's the one thing that kills me the most about that whole whatever side. Like the fact that they get so irritated about Betty getting restraining orders, but it's like she
Yep.
trespassed on their property and she literally jumps out of her vehicle at one of them.
Wearing Chris's face on a shirt. Can you imagine the conniption that would be had if anybody did that to Seth?
Right. And it's like she
Mm,
crossed boundaries, right? It wasn't just her free speech, it was her actions.
yep.
What would have happened? Like, let's put a real life scenario out here. I just said we're constitutional carry.
I
What
was
would
just
have
thinking it.
happened had Mr. Bowersox mistaken her phone that she was holding for a weapon and he defended himself?
What would have happened if Mr. Bowersox was at a red light and some lunatic that's been following around jumped out of the fucking car and ran up to his window? Fuck, even
But
seeing a phone. At
that's
that
what
point,
I'm
he had a
saying.
right to defend himself.
If he looked to the left in that side view mirror and he sees she's holding up something, you could easily mistake that for some type of weapon. And if he defended himself and it went south,
Uh huh.
then guess what? That's a problem. So
But
you
let's not.
have, I feel like those protective orders, especially against him, are absolutely warranted. I do. I'm sorry.
And let's not forget, right? Let's not forget this, because that's a very good point. I disagreed with some of the restraining order against Betty, but I agree she needed one because she did. She went to their area, caused all this chaos and all of that, and they sat there and cried. That is so wrong, but they're okay with them now trying to place a restraining order. You're right. It's quite ironic, isn't it?
No, it is. It's almost like
I just
anything that someone does over here, it all of a sudden becomes something that they're gonna try to utilize, right? It's weird.
And not only that, but somebody just pointed out, oh well, TMC might not touch it because they're connected to Dog and Nick. TMC would sell their souls for a good fucking headliner.
Yeah, they would.
Look at this. One of the cases they actually cite. Okay, so one case they cite was the appellate court overruling trial court and saying no injunction. So they literally cite a case that goes against them, a case that says why the trial court should have never given an injunction.
Yeah,
That's how
because
stupid
Betty
they
is
are.
writing this shit. I'm telling you guys. I feel, in my opinion, mine only, not hers, me, I feel like they are taking turns and writing all of this paperwork. I do not feel like it's Lesniak. I do not feel like it's one of his paralegals. I feel like it is this Brady bunch of idiots over here.
Absolutely.
And then he's just signing off on it.
Right. We know that. You know why? Because it was validated when Tony said Hong amended the filing. Hong doesn't have the ability to amend the filing, but right there proved it. And then if you look at the filing on there, it says submitted by Nick Hassafrasu. Why is Nick submitting a filing to the courthouse when it should be Joseph Lasniak doing it?
No, I agree. It's something fishy there. Like,
That's why they need to be reported to the board. And guess what? Everybody can do that, not just those involved, because they made this a public thing. This is sick. Right, there's a group of them that sit in a chat all day. We saw Brittany fucked up one time and showed it. Lawsuit group chat or whatever. And this is what they do all along. And if you think, again, that you'll be able to quiet me based on comments that Michelle makes, or Jay makes, or Clue makes, I can promise you it's just going to make Jay, Queen, maybe even you, Clue, usually don't talk about it, but it's just going to make you guys louder. You take away my voice, you're going to raise 10,000. Didn't Seth Rogers say that once? They're going to take away one of my voices. I'm going to get louder.
I'm going to get ready for my voice.
Yeah, where's your voice been? You have a whole fucking monetized channel. Where's the photos of your son? You know, the child that's missing.
Uh-oh. I see chilies.
The child that actually got you the popularity you have right now, Seth Rogers, your newfound group of friends. Mr. I'm so busy, my phone rings all day. Where's the photos of your missing child? Where's it at? The guy don't utilize it. No, but he'll come out and make a post about how he's running a show.
Right.
Right? Not a voice about, hey, it's been over a year. This is my son. He's still missing. Can you share this? No. Nope. But go for his little ego and tell him he's not running the top. Oh, he'll make a post with a quickness, won't you?
Well, that's like even that night they did that interview on the Lore Lodge, right? And he asked him to put up the flyer and he never did.
Oh, had to be
It's
asked.
not hard to do that. It's not hard.
Let me show you how easy it is. Boom, photo on the screen.
Right. And let me
Takes
tell
2
you,
seconds.
I use the same program that he uses to stream. So does Jay. It is not hard to
I've
pull
been
up a
trying to
flyer.
figure that program out, to be honest. It's a little hard for me, but
No, it's hard. If you don't know computers, it's hard. But that's the problem. He has a guy, I guess the producer, whatever that guy is that sits with him.
Yeah.
That's his job. He knows how to do that. So I don't know. Just weird.
My lawyer just said something, but I have no idea what he just said. It's some type of lawyer shit. Non-lawyer drafted because they see a case cited inside case and cite that without actually reviewing the holding. The holding counts, not the standard they cite. So I don't know what that really means, but Joseph Lasniak should.
Oh, girl, was that you breathing?
Yeah, I just took a deep breath. I went, I can't do it again, but yeah. That was me practicing my inner growth again, Clue.
I thought that was you practicing BJ for a second.
I almost face planted my mic, but it would have been done on intent. With intent, not on intent. I feel like smashing a mic. I do.
You got fiance over here reading these.
I know what it means. So I now that I read it again, I get what he's saying. This is non-lawyer drafted because they see a case cited inside case and cite that. So they see a case that relates to what they're doing and they cite that without actually reviewing the holding, which means the outcome, I assume, of that case. And what counts is the holding, not the standard that they cited. So when you read a case, the court cites the law in the case, but that does not mean that the court held for the party. When you cite a case, you look for similar circumstances. What they cited goes against what they're saying. They're saying we want an injunction, yet the case law they cited the injunction was denied.
Right. They're not lawyers. They don't know what they're doing.
Right. That's basically, in layman's term, that's exactly what they're saying.
Hence the reason I believe Nick has lost a lot of his court cases. He's tried to whatever.
Yep. That's why he lost a lot of them. Oh, what is this? That's odd. How can you be so stupid to do that though? Because they're fucking the same way the same way they put. I'm not even going to say Betty. I'm going to go back to my own filing. The same way they say that I made these quotes that they misquote at certain timestamps. When you check the timestamps, they're not there for any of them. They just lied. It'd be like me saying Clue said on 10/19 that SF was a fantastic searcher, and you can find that at this live stream at the 2-hour mark. And when you go to the 2-hour mark, she's talking about how she weirdly eats corn. It's not there. That's suspicious. They're just liars. They're fucking lying. What's their angle, Michelle?
Thank you.
What is it? What do you think it is, Chloe? I don't think they came in with an end goal. You know what I think they thought? I think they thought simply filing this was going to be the end goal. I think they all convinced themselves and everybody else that the minute they filed this, we would fold and crumble. That's why they added in stupid things like we couldn't fundraise and blah-de-da. And they didn't expect it to go any further past that. And now they're scrambling to figure out how to get past that.
I agree, because I think reading that one statement that fiance pointed out on At Night's website, where their job, part of what they do for people is curb the image that's been made to the public.
Yep. And guess what they put in this filing, Clue? That we are hurting the public perception.
Right. And it's like, why does Seth need a public perception of anything?
Why is every public perception they cleaned up before based around sexual allegations?
It's just weird to me. Like,
Me too, motherfuckers. Ain't that weird? And not only that, but I'm happy they finally admitted that this is about public perception, because we knew that all along. They couldn't handle their little fantasy world being popped right on open. You shouldn't have came out saying you're going to hypnosis and fucking drug people, dummies. I mean, fuck. What did you think we were all going to do? So, yeah, it's a great idea. Just like your satellite images that of satellites not even in orbit. Okay, we should have shut up about that too. Right, and then you get the fact that Lasniak made a book of how to get away with SA allegations.
what?
Girl? Hell
How
yeah,
to get
he
away
said,
with them? What does that mean?
if you were accused of sexual assault allegations, I stood on the other side. I could tell you how to. And don't quote me. Don't misquote me now, motherfuckers. But yeah, he has a book, basically how to get away with, let me help you defend yourself against SA. Well, I said that, Jay. I said, to be fair, we've reached a point where SF wouldn't be able just to kind of watch us ride in the waves. He'd have to grab a board and jump in at this point. You guys
In the lawsuit, you mean?
Yeah, in the
right?
lawsuit.
Yeah.
Yes. Like SF, like he wouldn't be able just to side ride anymore. He'd have to actually get wet this time. Get in the water. Let's not say get wet. That's a little weird, but you know what I mean. You never heard about his book?
It's easy to do when you eat corn the right way, the proper way for you.
Yeah, because if not, it gets sprayed all over. Apparently. I can't wait to try corn just to see what you're saying and how it kind of works out, but I don't know. Well, there's accusations against more than one of them about SA. Is there? Forget
Is
it.
there?
I don't know. More than one of them? I know. I've been thinking of corn too.
Who?
I don't think SF reacted on anything to do with the filing, to be honest.
I don't
I don't
either.
think he thought. I think he just threw a hissy fit. And not only that, but Hong just referenced the Me Too the other day too, didn't he? He said this feels like the Me Too.
Oh yeah, someone said that. Someone said he said that.
Yeah. So you got Nick saying, we have the power to get you in the Me Too movement and the power to get you out. Then you have Hong referencing the Me Too movement.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Right,
I
like
don't.
we have the means to frame you for sexual allegations. We have the means to get you out of sexual allegations. That's what it means.
Is
I
that why
mean,
they're constantly trying to like pit being that type of person on people? Like they
always
just
calling people creepy words and shit. Yeah.
yeah, like they tried it with fiance. They've tried it, I think, with Nonsense's husband.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's weird to me.
Yep. And you know what? The fact that
But
he said that, I should present that to a judge and say, Your Honor, I need a restraining order. He's talking about framing people in the Me Too movement.
but you defend people who do that stuff. That's weird.
It is weird.
How
But
can you?
that went to his head.
But how can you make it look like it's a bad thing, but then you're out there defending those bad people?
Hey,
You
hey, hey,
do
run
you
for
see
your
what I
life.
mean?
I
Like
see what you're saying.
you're trying to make it a negative thing, yet you have an entire career of defending people who do that negative thing. I don't get
Right.
that.
And remember, in the filing that Barbecue's attorney filed, they actually highlighted that many times, many of them over there called other people pedophiles because their argument is they deserve all of this and our right to speech taken because they're claiming that both Barbecue and I called Seth the P word. Now, I never did. But so her attorney pulled up and said, Look at all the times you people called people P words. The fuck you mean? He prosecuted them, now defends them. Boom. And made a book. The book's a little creepy. You can get a free example of it, but I don't recommend buying it.
Oh, so he used to be a prosecutor for that.
Over 10 years in sex crimes. And he says that in the book.
And then he flipped sides.
Yep. And he says in the book, because I prosecuted, I can tell you the way prosecution works and help you get away with being prosecuted, basically.
Oh, that's
Ain't that shameful?
we definitely need those types of people out here.
I
That's
know.
wow.
So not only do we have a man that says, I prosecute and work sex crimes for over 10 years, so I can help you get away with the prosecution side. I can tell you how the prosecutors prosecute. But we also have one that's willing to give his signature and his services over to creepy people to try to ruin people's fucking lives. Tell me why I shouldn't go and get a shirt made right now and wear it around media all day tomorrow with a big sign so that people are aware. Because I would never get a shirt in time. But I could sure as fuck go get a dollar store billboard, whatever they're called. Hell, a
Poster
billboard's not a
board.
bad idea. Poster board. You know they said that too, Clue, that I raised over $20,000 for blipboards.
That was
That's a lie.
barbecue.
Right. Right.
Girl, I'll never forget being on that live where the second night or whatever the last night she did it, and she was like, "I'm trying to figure out how I can get all this money to you." I was like, "No, you're
I don't
not.
want it.
No, you're
First off,
not."
if anybody wants to send you $20,000, you got to pay taxes on that shit. That's the first thing that went to my mind when I heard her ask you how to send you that money. I'm like, girl, 'cause you got to pay taxes on that.
Fuck the taxes. I'm not being responsible for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm not gonna do that.
My lawyer will still be in touch with Julie. It's like I don't know about that, but maybe when she's subpoenaed. No, I don't want to touch. I wouldn't want that type of money sent to me either. But it does say a lot that she was willing to send the money, right? Like if she had really bad intent with it, would she have kept it?
Well, that's like when people are like, she raised money for billboards and she didn't get them. She grifted. I'm like, but I said no to $20,000.
Right, right. That would have been like, hell yeah, send that my way.
Right. I'm like, okay.
But the fact that they could just write in these fucking filings that I raised that money, how dare you? No, I didn't. Like that's where we're saying like this is just a joke and it's frivolous. Like they're just making shit up. I know, Mr. Blue, we've been bumming it. But this is bullshit though. And I 2,000 pages of exhibits, man. And they're fucking it's like the intro to Queen's fucking live stream. Are you kidding me?
I
Because
do agree. So I do agree. I'm looking at Kenna's comment. I'm sorry. But I do agree that there probably in society, especially today, that there are situations where people are wrongly accused of doing that, especially men. right? I've known of women that would absolutely wrongly accuse a guy of that. You know what I mean? They're psychopaths, but they do exist. So I do agree that there is a need for someone who can defend that when it's a wrong or a false allegation, right?
Right. Of course,
But
no doubt.
to
But let me
to
give you an
make that your
example.
mission, because you don't make it sound like you're like defending the people that don't do it, makes it sound like you're defending the people that do
That are
and
actually
help them.
guilty. Yep.
Right.
And so let me give you an example, Clue. Right? Let me give you one excerpt, maybe two, but this one I found very interesting. Instagram and other social media pages versus how they are trying to portray themselves to the police, doctors, and prosecutors. Oh, wait, it's the wrong one. Hold on. This is what he really writes. Okay. This is no joke. Maybe an accuser wants to press charges because the accused is rich, which could potentially mean that the victim is out for money and hopes to gain some leverage in a civil case if the criminal case is victorious. Now that's worrisome. But this part. Perhaps the victim is a teenager with drug and or alcohol problem, and or they are earning low grades in school, and or the relationship with their parents is strained, and by accusing someone from their past of sexually assaulting them, and they go from horrible person to a victim, gaining the love and acceptance that they were initially and subconsciously searching for from their loved ones. Yeah. So that teenage victim that speaks out, well, maybe it's because she was getting bad grades and she didn't want to look like the bad person anymore. So now she's a victim. Or other evidence that can play a factor in sex related cases is social media posts, text messages, and other digital forensics. This evidence can be both inculpatory or exculpatory, and so it is important for the defense to collect and retain social media postings by the quote unquote victim. Speed is of the essence when it comes to this type of evidence because it can be easily removed from social media sites and not retrievable. This type of digital forensics social media can be helpful for the defense. It can show how an individual portrays themselves on their Facebook.
Hold on.
Always get your own independent expert. Instagram and other social media pages versus how they are trying to portray themselves to the police, doctors, and prosecutors. That is a good point he has there, right? Like when you go before a judge and you say you're such a victim of harassment, but you were the main agitator. It's a good thing we take screenshots, huh? Okay, good point. If one is a victim, does that individual post provocative images? Posted of themselves? Oh, what does that remind you of? Her skirt was too short? Wow. Such evidence can be critical and discredit them and show the jury what type of person they really are. Oh, how dare she wear a low cut shirt? That meant you were okay to touch her. Fucking sick. Of course, this evidence can be used against the defendant for the same reasons. Yeah. Like Hong over there saying I'm a fucking crackhead. Hong over there making tweet after tweet every 5 fucking minutes. Huh? Where's Pickle Ass been? You know, uncle to all the kids in the video game world. Where's he been? Oh, and then he goes on to say, it is important for the defense, the defendant, to remove himself, to remove items from their social media that can portray them as violent, drug addicted, alcoholic, who likes to have relations with strangers. Even post videos or photographs with multiple women or men in intimate poses can prove damaging. It's a good thing I take screenshots.
Jesus.
So we can show how damaging Hong's been.
This is crazy.
Yeah, that's his book. That's his book. Does it sound like a man who's trying to help the innocent get away with something, Clue?
No.
No. And his whole little strip about a teenager? Like a teen what fucking teenager do you know is gonna fake essay because they're getting bad grades?
Right.
Fucking sick. Pickle ass. Well, I mean, let's not forget. Did Uncle Taco not go by the name Pickle Ass as his gamer tag? And did he not say he was the uncle to all the kids?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Fucking sick. I think that's why these guys are involved for their Me Too cleanup.
Oh, get off here. I got to go take a shower. Hear that, BJ? A shower.
Oh, do you shower twice a day like Joss?
No,
Girl,
I don't need to shower twice. If you stink it bad enough to shower twice a day, you got a sweating problem.
it's not even like she's getting out the chair to have to shower twice a day.
But that's what, like, I have before, right? Like, for sure. Like, coming from the yard work or whatever, and you don't want the grass and stuff on you. You take. Stop that. What the fuck, babe?
What did he say?
I,
Something
you
about
really,
porn?
you want me to repeat that?
Yeah, actually.
Okay. He said smelling like hot cellulitis.
Oh,
There you go.
I told you I'd been around Nick and Hung in August when Danilo Cavalcante was out there on the loose, and they were up 24/7. You know what I mean? They weren't going to sleep or shower or anything. And when I say Hung smells like a wet fucking hoagie that sat out in the sun all day, I am not exaggerating.
A wet what?
Hoagie sandwich.
Did you hear what she just said?
What the fuck do you call a hoagie now? Where are you people from?
A sandwich. It's like a sandwich.
No, but a sandwich is different than a hoagie.
Is it?
Yes.
How?
Come on, somebody here in the chat, help me out. What do you call a hoagie?
Like a sub?
A sub? All right, fine. A sub's like a hoagie.
Well, what's a sandwich?
A sandwich is just ham and cheese without all the extra fixings, with no lettuce, onion, any of that. It's just, a sandwich. A hoagie comes on a long roll, and it comes with lettuce, tomato, onion, salt, pepper, oregano.
Well, I'm just saying, like Subway, right? Sub.
Yeah. I knew some people called it a sub. Yeah.
She said he smells like a he's because she was around them during Cavalcante. She said they were like never showering or anything. And she said Hong smells like a hoagie that's been out in the sun for like 3 days.
After getting wet, too.
After getting wet. He smells like wet bread.
He smells like wet bread with onion.
You basically just ruined, like, now I'm going to scrub super hard in the shower for some reason because now what you basically have just said.
That is no
you
worse
and
than what
nonsense.
Cletus said. Cletus said hot fucking cellulitis. I mean, come
hold on. You and nonsense together. This is terrible because basically what you have just said is he smells like wet bread, which equivalates to the yeast underneath BJ's fupa.
Oh.
See, nonsense got it.
Oh, and then we got the poop and nonsense's nails. Oh my God, we're in trouble.
Somebody said fupa yeast last night.
Oh, stop it.
See what I mean?
Oh, speaking of fupa yeast, I know you say you don't watch the Locale Live. The one guy actually had a huge rash from sweat. And people were smelling it and sniffing it and touching it.
Girl, I don't, what? Hold on. First, I
Swear
was
to
going to.
God.
I was going to tell you something, but then you went there. I don't know the channel, or I would totally watch this. I would watch the shit out of it.
I'm not going to lie. Here's my thing now. I'm be honest here. I watched them before this little sector got involved over there. And now that this little sector's involved, I don't like it as much because they're fucking there. You know what I mean? Like that was my escape from here. But yes, you guys didn't see them sniffing and smelling his fucking under his arm?
No, I told you I don't know the channel. I would totally watch these people be fucking tortured. Hey, you signed up for it. I don't feel bad for you, but
You're wild.
Hold on, I'm finding something.
Here, I mean, it's called Locale Live.
I see Locale Milkers.
Let me put it because that's that. Here, I put it in the back for you. This is the main channel. It's the one that fathered all the others. But I'm looking for where he had the yeast infection and they were all sniffing and smelling it and putting cream. And look, he's a big guy. Oh my God. It's so funny. It really
That's
is.
so gross. You couldn't pay me to do. I would not touch it. I wouldn't come near it. That is.
The thing is, they did pay him. But here, like it was this guy, and right underneath his boobie and under his armpit here, he had this huge rash.
Ew. Why?
Because he was sweating at fat camp from working out and the fat rubbing.
And they actually make them work out here. I'm just curious. Like,
Yeah, but barely, to be honest. But yeah, basically what they're saying is they're not necessarily working out. They're just being starved.
I mean, they can't order DoorDash. Like,
Speaking of DoorDash, can you hold just a second? There's somebody knocking. I'm a little nervous. Hold on.
uh-oh. Wasn't me. I didn't do nothing. Maybe they're delivering those 1,000 pages of.
This is literally the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
Phew, okay. I'm okay. It was a package, though. Who sent me priority mail? That scared the shit out. Nobody ever knocks. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
This is crazy. How many subscribers does this idiot have?
He's got quite a lot.
It's almost 100,000 subs to watch this crap. This is crazy.
Well, here's the thing, though. To be honest, Clue, before that he made off this little Spurs inner universe and all that, like before Fat Campus shit, he would get like less than 1,000 people watching. Now the most they get watching, most I've seen them get up to is 7,000. I wonder if some of the shit they read my email while I open it. I wonder if some of the views they get are even real. And I actually got oh, it's from you. Duh, thank you. I see what you said, Crafty, about messing up a little bit. My attorney just sent me an email or sent them an email. You want to read it with me or you want to leave?
Yeah, I'll read it with you. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you sent me some fucking pie. The pie thing. Thank you so much. I'm starving too. Even though we're talking about fat, nasty things, I'm hungry. So this is what my attorney wrote. Dear counsels, yes, Attorney Castor, Attorney Lasniak, by his words, in court keeps you involved. Guess you're relying on Mr. Philadelphia to cover for you. It will not help you. Newsflash, it is not Philadelphia. Well, another filing drafted by your clients, ramblings you did not read. Yes, we know you do not read to that which you attach your signature. For example, in court on February 18, 2025, you continued your service issue, but in your reply filing, your signature, you admitted service was effectuated. In any event, we are going to use your playbook to counter this recent filing because we have your client's social media post. In addition, we will subpoena Julie Skolnick to any hearing. Her as a hostile witness will be great to cross. Next, kindly advise your client. The judge in this case sits in the Delaware County Court of Common Pleas. Your filings were made in the Office of Judicial Support of Delaware County. At last, look, Delaware County Court is not federal court, despite perhaps your misguided belief. Advise your client this is not a federal case, despite the reins that this is federal RICO. We look forward to having you sanctioned, sadly, for this and your other filings. Wow, and I'll tell you, up until this, my attorney did not want to have them sanctioned because he's not a snitch. He doesn't work lawyer. You know what I mean? Lawyers don't want to rat out other lawyers. But after seeing this, they left them with no choice. This is fucking insane. It's not professional.
I am over here looking at the state of these people.
On locale, aren't they crazy? But that's what I'm saying, Clue. Like, it's entertaining, but when you look at them, they're disabled, man. They're half there. He's taking advantage. And you know what drives him more nuts? Him being told he is the biggest locale in locale life. That guy Keem. He sits in the middle of all these cows as if he's a king. I'll upload a picture of the pie if you don't mind. If I'm allowed, Crafty. Wow, thank you so much for that. No, they didn't file in the wrong courts. Betty's still over there harping that this is federal. And he's telling them, no, it's not federal, you fucking idiots. Tell your little buddies over there that this is not federal. Do you guys need me? Do you know why he said Philadelphia? Because remember they boistered that Bruce Castor was the attorney for Trump. And remember he fucked up and said Philadelphia instead of Philadelphia? No, that's true, Blondie. I'll give him that. Thank you, Get a Warrant. And thank you guys for helping me afford them.
Bro.
I know you know what I'm talking about, nonsense. During the impeachment speech where Bruce Castor represented Trump, and he said, from the great Philadelphia. So that's what he said. Attorney Castor, Attorney Lasniak, by his words in court, keeps you involved. Guess you're relying on Mr. Philadelphia to cover for you. It will not help you. Newsflash, it is not Philadelphia. Wow, another filing drafted by your clients. Ramblings you did not read. Yes, we know you do not read to that which you attach your signature. For example, in court on February 18th, 2025, you continued your service issue, but in your reply filing with your signature, you admitted service was effectuated. Because remember, they went into court saying they need a continuance because he didn't do anything with this case because he wasn't sure if I was served. But they responded to the filings right before court, and in there they admit they know that I was served. So he either lied to the judge or was unaware of what he submitted. In any event, we're going to use your playbook to counter this recent filing because we have your client's social media posts. In addition, we will subpoena Julie Skolnick to any hearing. Her as a hostile witness will be great to cross. Next, kindly advise your client the judge in this case sits in the Delaware County Court of Common Pleas. Your filings were made in the Office of Judicial Support of Delaware County. At last, look, Delaware County Court is not federal court, despite perhaps your misguided belief. Advise your client this is not a federal case, despite the rants that this is federal RICO. We look forward to having you sanctioned, sadly, for this and your other filings. That was chef's kiss because they fucking deserve it. And I know it took a lot for him to get there. I've yet to see one tweet and exhibits that as bad as the 50 I've seen from Hong in the last week. Amen. Amen, Breaking Chains.
Granny, we should do this.
You want to, I listen, I'm not going to lie, Clue. This was my thought, right? Somebody go let Skolnick know that she's now on my attorney's radar. I was thinking this the other day. I may have said it to somebody. If I did, it would have been Jay. But I was thinking, how great would it be if we could all work together to create our own little universe like that? For example, I'm the early morning stream, right? I'm usually 8:30 before anybody's even awake. I go live and then I send the audience to Queen, who's then live right after me. And she then sends to you and to Jay, so forth.
Oh, I was talking about making a fat camp. Me and
wait,
BJ.
I'm getting there too.
Me and BJ at fat camp. That would be fucking. I would do it. I bet her lazy ass wouldn't.
She wouldn't, but I would absolutely. That's what I'm getting to. And then we do a meet and greet. We rent some type of place like they did, and we fucking live stream from there like they are. I think it'd be brilliant.
This dude's feet couldn't even fit on the scale.
I know. Did you see the one big guy? He's really big.
He said he weighs 590 pounds. I wish you bitches would call me fat again.
I swear to God, this is the biggest fucking joke of bullshit I have ever fucking seen.
Uh-oh.
They literally say that you and Jay are making comments, and the proof of it is in Exhibit 135. Those are SF's fucking tweets.
See? Thank you,
What?
Cletus. Because I don't have the patience to go through that. And to be honest, I would truly appreciate, Cletus, if you'd write down what these type of things you're noticing. Because I'm not in the mental capacity to read through this shit. I'm just being honest. I'm not.
I mean, this is the sloppiest bunch of just what the actual fuck.
Well,
are
you know what
doing?
else they did? They also put in there that SF said things that actually came from Nick Barris.
Well, that's really weird when you consider the whole whatever, it's our fault, blah, blah, blah. Me and Jay specifically, and it mirrors what's in this filing.
Mm.
I'm telling you, there's some fuckery afoot. You guys ain't got to believe me, but
I don't know. I don't know if I believe that there's fuckery afloat as far as that goes. I do think that he pulled out litigation because it was no longer a free ride. He was going to have to buck up and step up at this point. Oh, their errors are done.
no, it's something is off. Period. Something is fucking off. Like all of a sudden, like there was absolutely no reason for that claim. Me and Jay to be the fall people, right?
Right, especially when you've been so supportive and kind to the Proudfoots.
We don't even speak to Jay like that. I mean, I don't.
Right.
And it's like, but all of a sudden we're the reason for an exit or whatever. I don't know. I don't fucking get it. I just don't.
It's
Like,
almost like he was angry when Jay said, "Well, I was talking to Chris and he wanted Julie up there." It's almost like he wanted to piss over the relationship that people had with Chris. What better way to get Chris angry at you and Jay than to say it was you and Jay's fault that he's now quitting?
yeah, like, it's fucking weird. Like,
I can't read it, Pam, because you know why? Because I'm too fucking reactive and I'm too emotional. And seeing things like what Cletus just pointed out would have me punching a hole in my wall. Because this is fucking lunacy. But the lunacy part is that, well, that's a good point. And I guess Betty has a point. And because she said that too, Chloe, unfortunately, not everything Betty says is fucking as stupid as we think it is. But she said that. She said, oh, he just so happens to now delete his social media. Fair play. Is he hiding something? I don't know. If anything, maybe he should be on the receiving end. He's the one over on X playing with them. I'm not. I'm not even on fucking X.
There must be more that they
Right.
haven't filed yet because they've got literally exhibits missing.
Well, I can see them just missing exhibits, to be
Oh, wait a
honest.
minute. No, I see it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm wrong. I got the numbers wrong. I did find what they were claiming.
Has any exhibit you've seen thus far, Cletus, warrant an immediate protection order?
I mean, I'm not a judge and I don't know the Pennsylvania law, but I would
It's
say
actually really hard.
I would say in America in general, fuck no.
No, right. Okay. Like, have I done anything different? Like, have I gone to their state, their houses? Have I recorded their property? Have I pulled up behind their relative in traffic? Have I done any of that?
I mean, it just, again, I don't know nothing about this shit, but just common sense looking at this, it's all a bunch of fucking, it's like, but just dazzle them with bullshit and hope that you can get a fucking, an end to fucking talk. And maybe, it's like just throwing shit at a wall and seeing what sticks. And it's like, what the fuck?
Right. Like, there's
It's,
nothing there that says, "Hey, I'm gonna pew pew your There's nothing that would warrant an immediate protective order. Nothing.
no, and I mean, I would make a damn argument that in terms of intimidation or any bullshit, whatever the fuck else, like get the fuck out of here with that. You can't do worse. You can't do the same, right? Because worse would be subjective to the person, but you can't do the same shit and then claim victim. That's a Britney fucking move. Like, what the fuck?
Right. And Hong's the one that's been over on X going at everybody, including me, for months.
Well, and I mean, my perception of what I'm seeing is I think I know why.
What do you think?
I think he's been, my opinion, it would appear that
Trying to
he's been,
instigate people out of response?
it appears he's been trying to build 200,000 pages worth of bullshit to fucking throw into a legal
Oh,
system and occupy it.
so he's doing exactly what Brittany did, right? Like the examples Brittany gave on why I'm a danger to her happen to be from a stream where I'm responding to what she did to me. But they leave that part out. They don't say what gave the reaction. So basically, Hung was poking everybody and then taking their reactions and leaving out his instigation. Thank God we got all of their tweets, even the ones they deleted. Huh. Well, and that's where everybody comes into play to help, Jay, not just financially, but like right now, Cletus just read something and picked up on it. They say this is because of me and Jay, and then go to this exhibit and it's SF speaking. That helps
Well,
because
and
then I can give that to my
that
attorney.
was a mistake on my part.
Oh, okay.
I had the number corresponding to something else wrong.
That's easy
But
though when you're reading shit like that, to be honest.
but there
You
are
start to be losing your sanity.
what is the fucking word? Got Scribner's errors.
Yeah, I heard there's a lot of very obvious Scrivener's errors.
Oh fuck. This is wild.
Wow.
This is crazy as hell to me.
no, what's crazy is on this TV. You motherfuckers are wild.
You're watching them, the locales?
Hell yeah.
I think he's definitely messed with his own PI job, bad for his future. I don't know. I think he's just having a little tantrum right now, and I don't know. I mean, it is odd. It is odd. Again, I'm betting a lot of the exhibits in there are SFs because I'm not on fucking X. So it ain't me. This is insane. 2,000, nearly 2,000 pages of exhibits. And again, at the hearing we had, the judge said, I don't want your exhibits. They said, I don't give a fuck. And they're going to enter them anyway. Right. This is clogging up the courts. Isn't that what they said about poor old Betty getting hit with restraining orders? Bye, Feisty. You know what I mean? Like, this is... There's no court date yet, Crimes, but that is what they're, I guess they're thinking they'll have a court date between those dates. I think it'll piss off the courts too. I mean, Cletus is literally in the laugh fest over there, what he's reading. So obviously this is so fucking stupid.
Well, again, I'm no legal wizard or expert or anything at all, but I find humor in it. I do.
Right, but you don't even have to be a legal expert to know that this shit ain't worthy of a fucking I mean, why would Queen's intro written out be worthy of a protective order? I'm thinking the judge is going to see this and say, oh my God, I just got done reading over 300 paragraphs of lunacy for the complaint. I tell you, I don't want your exhibits. I don't want any more other shit. I'm trying to, rule on whether I believe this is a slap or not. And you come and slap over 300 paragraphs again, but also 2,000 pages of exhibits? No way a judge is going to look at this and say, this is such a waste of the court's time. And it's to cost us money. They know. No, if the judge grants the anti-slap, they'll likely appeal it. And then we'll go through Superior Court, which will likely not even go anywhere in Superior Court. They'll smash it immediately, which is why they did not file this in federal, because it would never make it in federal. It's a fucking joke. This is such a waste of the court's time. Yeah, they determined to waste the court's time. They come on between the TV and your YouTube. Our commercials to stop the filings for the same thing. You would think so, Tara, right? Like, I know normally an attorney, you'd write why you want an emergency protective order. You keep it short and simple, and then the judge grants a hearing where you're told to bring all your proof why you need one. It sounds like they're just trying to make it seem as important and as costly as they can. Again, can you imagine being a judge on the receiving end and having to look through all this?
No.
No. No, that judge is working how many other cases? I think she told us 200 plus. You think she has 3 days to dedicate to reading through things that have to say about, for example, Anna? What Anna said to SF? What SF said to Breaking Chains? What Breaking Chains said to Jay? None of it has anything to do with me. Right, concise and well argued. These filings are none of that. I know, WNC. I know. They know. We all know. It's just bullshit. I know you would, Casual Art. I appreciate that. We got Clue over there. Oh, let me show you this really quick, Clue. The funniest shit I ever seen. You want a good laugh? We need a good laugh before we wrap this bullshit up. So check this out, Clue.
What are you doing?
You're crashing out.
I'm not crashing out. You're just making a lie up to make yourself look strong.
Every time I pause this. So this guy Wings admits that they faked that whole thing with the woman that shaved her head. They faked how she came in. And he loses his shit because after he tells the public that, Keem says that he's lying. So watch what happens.
Here's a mistake that you made. You creating a lie, sabotage.
Right there. Why are you getting loud in my face?
Because I want
You see him grab his nose? Clue
That's
ain't even
fucking
watching with
hilarious.
us. She's
I am
watching on
too. I'm
TV.
watching it, but it's delayed on the TV.
Oh, okay, yeah. So he grabs his nose because he's telling him, "You tell the audience right now I'm fucking lying." Like he's not having it. But this
Yeah.
is where remember I mentioned earlier the wife got in the way and fell and got hurt. He pushed her. She didn't fall. He pushed her. It
Why
goes up
are you
here.
getting loud in my face?
Because I work. Dude,
He grabbed his nose.
I saw it.
But to be fair, Keem put his hands on his neck. But here's where the wife comes in, and I felt bad.
Are you serious?
calm down. That's your wife.
You see how he pushed the wife?
Mm-hmm.
So this guy does clips just strictly on this guy wings. But where is it? Right here. All right, so they hear him. He does all of this.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
You creating a lie sabotaging.
And you're even calling it a lie. You know,
It's a fucking lie.
You're even calling it a
What
lie.
part of it is not a fucking
You're
lie?
calling it a fucking
What?
I'm sorry, I'd be scared if a man his weight came stomping at me.
Part of it's not a fucking lie. Tell me which part of it.
It's not a
Look
lie.
right
It was
there.
a setup.
That's not a setup.
And
It's a fucking lie.
why are you getting loud in my face?
Because I fucking can.
Dude, are you fucking serious? You better stop. You better stop. You better stop. You better.
Now these idiots, Cletus, they lose internet for a minute here. None of this was fake. This was as real as it gets. Because Keem doesn't like his hat off. He would never script this. Keem comes back and he's like, I told him you better stop. I'm going to knock you out. None of that happens at all. But here's where the wife part happens. I felt bad for that. Wait, what has happened? Oh, yeah, their stream pause.
You serious? And then he started pushing me. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna swing. You keep doing that. And he went to go grab me like this.
Yeah.
The fuck is on his throat?
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you talking?
Yeah, my cat knocked my mic out again.
Oh, okay.
That's what the guy did to his neck. And that little scruffle they just had. The big guy got his neck like that. So he's all like, I told him I'm going to start swinging, but that never happened. We heard it. But watch, the guy comes storming towards him again.
Like that's where this
That's a
came from.
retro superjetted $20.
And I kept saying, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. And then he wouldn't fucking. And then somehow it got broken up or whatever. He goes, I'm not bitch made. You think I'm?
Polka Gaga superjetted $19.99.
Look at him just
Jugger Nuggets really killed it on this one.
See that? See how the little wife was trying to hold him back?
Whose wife is that?
That's the big guy, Jordy, the guy that's storming right now. That's his wife. But look how he looks her in her face and shoves her down. He does. But she's holding on to him. But look at all these people won't drop their fucking phones for nothing, will they?
Mm-mm.
They all held on to their phones. He looked her right in the face and said, move, and shoved her down. Now look at this brick house over here, Clue. This is the fridge. Billy the fridge. He's like 6 foot. He's a brick house.
Hey! That's your fucking wife. Go calm down. That's your wife, man. Go calm down.
Now, what I will say in his defense, look at the look on his eyes. He's confused right now. I think that was blind rage. You see when he kind of comes back to, he's looking around like, what do you mean?
Go calm down. That's your wife, man. Go calm down.
Would you agree he looks confused?
Yeah. I mean, I've been there. Like, I've gotten so mad that I don't even know who the fuck I'm hitting. I'm just swinging.
And that's how I feel like he was in that moment. I don't think
But
he
you want to
realized.
notice? You want to notice something? I hope none of these low cows are watching. You want to notice something I did notice in that scene?
They want to drop their phones.
Fuck that. That big bad guy who runs all this, he ran.
He did. That's I noticed that. But remember, he also lied. He said, I said, I'm going to swing. I'm going to swing. He never said, I'm going to swing. He said, stop.
Like, why'd he run away? He got up off that couch and was like, hell no, I don't want that smoke.
and just ran off. Yep, he sure did. And then the brick house right there, Billy the Fridge, this guy, he's the one that really stopped him. But what did it, and I'm not, the wife is not to blame. Don't misconstrue what I'm saying.
No.
She is not to blame. But at the same time, does she really think her little ass was going to stop his big ass in a rage?
Yeah.
No. And
Yeah.
then look, so now he comes to and he's realizing, right? He's like kind of coming to, and he says to his wife, I felt bad.
Your wife are hurting now. Calm down. Calm down.
Oh, never mind. He says, stop getting in front of me. Shit. Okay.
I mean,
He wasn't wrong though. Like, you can't do that.
no, you can't. I'm not fucking with nobody when they're pissed. Like,
Not like that, especially a guy his size, that his big ass.
I haven't seen much of what's her face in here though. Like,
Savage wasn't there at this point.
oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Get away from her. Get the fuck away from her.
Go calm down. Why are you lying about me? What's the lie? Sometimes you.
How long do they do this?
they think they were here for like a week and a half. They're doing fat camp for 2 weeks. But this, I know a lot of the show is scripted. This part was not scripted. I'm telling you, it was definitely not. That's Siley, yeah. This was not scripted. That man, but here's the thing though, Clue. He hasn't eaten in days. He's not sleeping right. He already passed out while they were exercising and had no idea where he was at after Keem stepped on his back. Like he's not in a right mind state.
No, that's dangerous. Somebody gonna die doing that shit is what's gonna happen.
They all did lose a few pounds, but even the lady Tina with one leg, she's hysterical. That's was Savage's like arch enemy. Even she said like this, we're being fucking starved. This isn't like fat camp, like we're working out. We're being starved.
Yeah, but I wonder if that part's like fake too. You know what I mean?
I don't know, because like the one lady Roxy said it too, out of pure like frustration after they were forcing her to drink. She's like, this is a fucking cult. Like some moments you can tell it's just not scripted.
You motherfuckers got to sleep sometime, and when you do, DoorDash will be there for my big fat ass. I'm not going down eating.
And here's the other thing they did. They took him off his antidepressant, wouldn't let him have his medication. He's usually a homebody. Like he doesn't go out and socialize. He sleeps a lot normally. And before they went, they all started taking that weight loss pill that has these celebrities looking like fucking zombies. What's that shit called? Is it Ozempic?
Yeah, but that's not a pill. That's a shot.
All right. Well, it is a shot because they had it in the scene at the one time, and the guy Boogie that was sitting down thought that Keem broke it. He's like, if you broke another one and it was a vial, it was a needle of liquid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But that's
So
typically not Ozempic though. Ozempic, you have to. Well, yeah, it is. It is a vial liquid, and then you put the thing on the end to use it.
Yeah, and that's what they all started taking before they went, so that they could lose the weight and everything. And that's what it looked like, an insulin pen. It's in the one scene. And they took him off his antidepressant. He wasn't sleeping. He wasn't eating. He was, they're all being pushed. And everybody knew they'd be pushed to a mental breaking point because that's what this guy wants. He's, in my opinion, a sadist. And so that, I don't think that was scripted at all. He would never push his wife like that to be scripted. There's no way. That was too real. Because he also gave out their secret that they were scripting scenes. Like, you guys lied about Becky just showing up here while we were in the theater. It's not what happened. You picked her up from the fucking airport. Everybody knew she was coming. You begged her to come. You lied to the audience. And then Keem kept trying to get him to walk it back and be like, no, it's not a lie. It's a skit. It's like wrestling. We have skits. And the guy's like, no, it's a fucking lie. Stop telling me I'm lying. And that's where that popped off.
I mean, I'd be pissed too. Don't call me a fucking liar. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
that's why he looked at the camera and said, say it to them. Say it to the camera. Tell them I'm fucking lying. And that's when he lost his shit. Yeah, they even helped her get there. But wanted the audience to believe she showed up on her own. But that's what the one guy that you saw that wanted to drop his phone, Michael, his rise to fame was his father named Angry Grandpa or something. I never heard of him. But that's what they did. They scripted scenes, right? It was like Jackass on YouTube. So ever since they came into the locale universe, things have been getting so scripted, and the regular audience is calling it out. Like, this isn't what you guys used to do. This shit isn't fun. We don't even know what's fake or real anymore. Right,
That's
Heather.
some drama right there. That shit's crazy to me.
It's a good escape. And then, like I said, he was brilliant to monopolize YouTube the way he did by having set shows like the local Cal universe. So you go from watching their show, they'll direct you right into the next one, which is Queens, and so forth. So he's keeping their audience entertained all day long. It's actually brilliant. If we were the actual Rico they claim we are, we'd be brilliant to do something like that. Instead, we step on each other's toes. We're pissing on each other to get fucking airtime. Like, we're not organized. Sucks that we're not, because that would be brilliant. But yeah, it is a shot. He has the vial of liquid. He shows in the one screen when they're in the kitchen. And he says, Keem, if you broke another one, that shit's expensive. And he's like, oh, and then Keem's like, it's empty. And he's like, oh, it's empty. And they're all like apparently trading off like, illicit things to each other. And there was another fight. Becky got in a fight with the woman named Roxy. And now apparently Savage got in a fight with Roxy. I don't know if that's true. I didn't see that one.
Yeah, it doesn't look like any of the ones they have online that have what's her face in them. But if she wasn't there.
Well, she just got there the other day, but I think they're really hosting her on Locale Queens more than Locale Live.
I don't know. That's some funny ass shit to me. I'd watch this shit all day.
I hate to admit that I do, and I always have. I hate it, but I was watching it before. Matter of fact, my one mod reached out to me and said, "Oh my God, Keem's having auditions. You should go on just for shits and giggles," because she knew that we watch it. Nobody and B Tim always watched it, but now you got these people over there, and I'm in the chat. And you got like one of the idiot like pirate people being like, "Oh, Granny, didn't you do X, Y, and Z?" Like, shut the fuck up. But yeah, you're right. They don't show Savage in much of these, do they?
No, like I was going through and had it sped up, and I'm like, I don't really even see her there.
They'll have her at this one because the lady's getting married. But I know they had her. All right, she's right here.
Which I don't know. I could swear that Queen showed one and she was at that table or whatever talking with them, but
I thought so too, but I just went and she wasn't there. Here she is here. People are saying that all these women have really good cameras because on these cameras they look different. But she comes over here to sing the
Can't have
this guy never puts down his camera.
Happy birthday.
There she is.
hold on, I'm trying to go back to the TV so I could see it.
I've always enjoyed it, Indy. I'm starting to enjoy it less, but
where is she? I don't see her in that.
She's right here.
Where's your
That's Savage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Yeah, there she is.
Oh yeah, that's her.
That's her. And I just seen her in a thumbnail over here too, so she's getting her moment. Savage hates Roxy. They had a fight. All right. See, this is the shit they script though. This is like this would be scripted. Like he just every time he's lying, he talks with his hands a lot when he's exaggerating. I've noticed that about him. But here they're gonna come on in a second and fight.
Who, that leader guy?
Yeah, him. He's a big script writer. That's what he did with his father. They made like skits and shit. And every time something's scripted, you'll notice correct me if I'm wrong, Andy. He talks with his hands when he's scripted. When he's acting, it's always talking with his hands. Why'd that stop showing? But so this is where they supposedly have a fight.
You're not my fucking boss.
Ain't nobody's fucking
You're not my boss.
Tina, please. Wow, you're fucking not kissing her ass. We're live. This is live.
This bitch is gonna have a heart attack.
That's you, bitch.
Yeah,
That's
bitch,
you.
you're fucking up her fucking ass. I'll fucking let you. We are live.
See him using his hands. That's when he's lying.
Shut the fuck up.
It's the
care.
script.
Fuck, it's fucking live. Who cares? This fucking place is a fucking joke. Please, a fucking joke.
Twig, we're at to end the stream or something.
And it, please fucking.
Yeah, you're gonna have to end it because I'm a drag.
Just do your job.
No.
How long until Savage is wasting on these White Claws here, baby? And this is Savage's like actual arch enemy, but for the money, they're getting along. I don't know. Bless it, right?
Fuck that.
I know. who's the bro in the black blouse? That's Roxy. She's the resident nurse who's not a nurse. She's the one that was sniffing the man's fucking underarm sweat.
Ew. Ugh.
I know. And then Tina is funny as shit, though. She's quick with the one-liners. She has one leg, has no teeth. She's great. Let's see.
That's fucking bitch.
Savage put on a helmet.
Put it on.
Sergeant Fuzzy Face super chatted $20. Mike doesn't have a.
I don't want to smell it.
Crime from the ninja.
I don't want to smell it.
Yes. Exactly.
She just fucking farted.
No,
And this
is
little
crazy.
sociopath Twiggy, that man is twigging. Ooh. She does look bigger than I thought so. The camera.
Oh, there's the one with her in it on the Milkers Fat Camp Pool Party.
Oh yeah, she's supposed to be a main character on Milkers.
Hell no.
No. I mean, she is. That's what she's supposed to be, a main character. Oh, pool party, yeah. There. Oh, wow. I mean, yeah, she looks thinner through the other lenses. And she looks younger, too. I mean, she looks like she's going to kill somebody right now. Look at White Claw again. White Claws are dangerous, man.
What's up, everybody? It's the pool party.
Live?
Yes, put your headphones on. What are you doing?
Sorry.
My God. I about had it, people.
Imagine being somebody that calls people locales and then officially sign yourself up to be a locale. They're only
I don't
together
even
for
know
2
what the
weeks,
fuck
Jay.
a locale is. I
Like a
can't
low.
call
Yeah.
nobody that. I have no idea what the fuck it is. It looks like a desperate for attention woman, but
That's what a locale is. There's somebody that's always seeking attention and, always dramatic. And, Brittany's a locale. Pretty much what a locale is. But for some reason, they're fucking entertaining because they're like, it's unbelievable to watch. Like, these people are fucking incredible. Like, they're entertaining, but they're losers. They're crybaby loser weirdos. And that's what we're seeing here. Oh my God, is she going in the pool here? She gets pushed in. Did you see that? Right here, he's going to push her in. And
Hold
she
on.
agrees to it.
I was
wait.
watching it, but not on your thing.
Okay, watch.
Girl,
Watch with
hold
us
on,
really
hold on. I'm not there yet.
Come on over.
That's what she
I know,
said.
Megan. The fucking irony is right.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, ready? Whose poor dog's outside the fence right now? Of course, it gets staticky. Like, what? But I don't know. I think. Oh, she pulled a Roxy lady in.
God.
I was gonna kill her.
What
Oh
is
my
this?
God.
Girls Gone Nursing Home?
Girls Gone Nursing Home.
I think it would be fun to be there with a bunch of people that you liked. You know what I mean?
I think it would be a lot of fun to do that.
Like if you liked the people and you weren't going to be like fighting the whole time.
Yeah, but this is what they get the views off, is fighting the whole time, to be honest. So they
Yeah, the
script
drama.
fight, and then it really boils over and they actually fight, and but you can tell it was fake. Like, this was fake. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
All right, now
hell,
I'm going to shower for real.
she's making money doing it.
That's
Do
what
your
I
thing.
hear.
Yep. All right, Clue. Thank you for coming up.
Of course, I will see everybody later.
Will we ever see you again? You're going to be sucked into the locale universe.
No, I'm going to get off here and get my locale ass in the shower. I'll probably be live later, so.
Okay.
Bye, y'all.
Oh, the camel toes in this scene? Oh, bless it.
Oh, yeah, it's when she gets out of the pool. They, like, clip that part.
Oh, God. That's kind of cruel. I don't want to see somebody's camel toe. We all get one. Okay, fine. You got me.
I know I do.
Oh yeah, that is quite the. Wow, that is hell of a camel toe.
Shit, mine's bigger than that. I ain't mad at her.
I mean, you know what I'll say though? She dresses appropriate. Like I see people that are bigger that wear like tighter clothes that don't flatter them or fit them right. She knows how to dress herself.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, it is, Megan. I have been. I hate to admit that, but sure have.
You know
Sure
they have a
have.
thing that you can use for that, right?
What?
It's like it's like a camel toe protector or whatever. It's like a little piece of plastic you slip down in your underwear.
That would hurt. I got one of those for like my kid's Air Force One, so he doesn't crease them. I'm
It's
imagining something
basically the
like
same
that.
thing, but for your,
Yeah.
vagina.
Wow. That's not a bad idea. I mean, whoever made that's kind of brilliant, but does that have to be plastic? Can we get like a soft, like bendable
I don't know
material?
what it's actually made of, but it's like,
It's like a cup. I get what you're
yeah,
saying. A woman's cup.
yeah.
I mean, because sometimes the camel crease protector, I'm not gonna lie, I gotta look it up. Sometimes it happens.
Dude, I'm dead ass.
Woman protector. Oh fuck, they do.
I told you.
They're even some of them are even skin colored.
Yeah.
Look. 3-pack. $16.98. Camel toe concealer. Wow. I'll buy one and let you guys know. But on that
Cover
note,
that.
fucking
Cover
out
that
too.
mons pubis.
Wait, what? Yeah.
I said cover that mons pubis.
I'm a little. Why is this one shaped like that?
Maybe that's the plus size version.
Oh my golly. Okay. I mean, it's not a bad idea, the concept.
No, it's not.
I mean, sometimes things, you like the way they fit, but they do. Like, especially leggings and these type of shorts, they will give that type of look.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they got one for buttocks, too.
Girl, they have underwear that have a butt in them.
Yeah, I've seen that before. That's weird.
A friend of mine that I used to work with didn't believe me. So I went to the beauty store during lunch one day and bought one and came back wearing it. And I was like, feel my ass. And she literally felt my ass. She was like, what is that? I was like, I went and bought that thing I told you that they made. She was like, shut up.
What does somebody really buy that for, right? Because you're going to put that on you and you're going to
Mm-hmm.
go around and whoever you attract with it,
right?
That's like women, they're eventually going to find out you're wearing booty pants, fake booties.
Yes, that's my whole thing with stuff like that. It's like you're gonna get home, like say you guys date for a bit, or hell, I don't know, maybe you go the first night, whatever. I don't know your life, but at that point, it's the same with like those bras that like have air in them and water and stuff. At some point, that's got to come off, and it is false advertising.
Yeah, yes.
We wouldn't like it if dudes walked around with like.
I was just about to say that with a fake bulge.
Right, like you wouldn't like that. So I don't know
Nope.
why we women do that, but whatever.
Oh, and at the same, some for medical reasons. I get that, but still, I mean, yeah, I think we have enough internet for today. Holy shit, how did we even get here? I appreciate you all being here with me. If you haven't, please consider hitting a thumbs up. Look for Clue. She'll be live later, and I am fucking out of here.
Bye.
Bye. It's enough internet for today, folks. Hey, XX, good to see you, girl. Sorry, I'm just missing you, but woo, we internet enough.